Wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's 5:11. I fucking slept.
Clonima says, "Watch up pouting about."
I'm not pouting about shit. I'm pouting about blood displacement. I can't fucking... I can't sit down comfortably right now. I'm happy. I just woke up. I finally slept. I was awake for like at least a couple days. I'm not even sure. Started melding together. That's me right there. Big old fucking cactus sticking up.
Clonima says, "Not good."
See, just a second here. Almost done. It's alright. I feel good now. Bam. Give me that. Bam. How many days was it? Was it 2 days or was it 3 days? I legit can't even put it together because everything was melding. Alright, let's see here. Put this over here. I'm all fucking halfway still asleep. My voice is still all fucking raspy. Ugh.
Clonima says, "Wake up, old man." Andrew Slee says, "TF you been?"
I've been fucking tortured, bro. Laying in my bed, just not sleeping. I was awake for like 3 days straight, dude. I couldn't sleep. I was so fucked up. My bad. My bad, guys. We're back, though. I got fucking energy right now. I thought all the energy was gone out of my body. But I'm fucking back. Okay, let's see. Oh, whoops. Blam. Give me that.
Julianne Thecool Guy 364 says, "Yo Sunfama."
What's up,
Clonima
Julianne?
says, "So late for me already, you suck."
I'm so
Andrew
sorry.
Slee says, "Nothing a bump can't fix, lol."
I'm a whole piece of shit. I couldn't sleep. Tan, welcome in. Debo, welcome in. Bertram, welcome back. Welcome in, dude. Let me finish setting this up real quick. Hey, I told you you go to sleep. You get some fucking rest. You that sleepy? Like a regular person at 11 o'clock.
Clonima says, "Bertram give me moth." Bertram says, "You were missed dearly, bro." Clonima says, "Fuck off, prick."
I was laying in my bed fucking going insane for like 3 days, I think. The days are fucking all stuck together. I don't even know how many days it was. Dude, one more slot? Fuck yeah. I gotta figure out something with this channel points shit. But I can't just do basic stuff, dude. That ain't cool. It's not me. You gotta do something wild with channel points. Something on the edge of terms of service. Barely on the fucking edge. Okay, this is all set up. Let me pull this up.
Clonima says, "5K titty flash."
Send you 5K right now. Don't play with me. I'm too fat right now. I gotta get back into shape. This ain't
Bertram
good.
says,
Not a good look.
WTF is moth, Chloe.
I appreciate you guys. Thank you for being here.
Clonimus says,
Welcome
your
to
character.
Fibbage 4. I'm Cookie Masterson, and as Meryl Streep
Clonimus
once said to me,
says,
who are you?
fuck you, Ray, why
Where
did you
am I?
start?
And where are those cursed
Oh, what?
emeralds? Nice to meet you.
What are you
Let's hope
asking
this
me?
game goes more smoothly than my recent attempt to drive down local real estate prices by dressing up as a ghost. And if you're watching,
Hey, don't get me
Clonimus
heated
says,
today. I got that
I
fucking
wanted
energy.
to be the moth.
audience
someone
members
else
earn
is the
their own
moth.
points by fooling the players. Let's get
Don't
to
get me
it.
heated today, alright?
Bertram says, she's being weird again.
You're a frog, I'll lick you. I'll
Clonimus
lick you
says,
and start seeing colors.
yeah, I was asking him for it.
Again.
This is round 1. I'm handing out 500 points for each player you
Yo.
fool with your lie. And you'll get 1,000
Somebody
for
get me
finding the
heated
truth.
today. I'm fucking on one. I got all the energy in the world
Choose a
right now.
category.
Clonimus says, fucking men never listen. Bertram says, I'm not a charity.
You know Bertram wasn't gonna listen to you. Don't play around. Quit fucking
No,
around.
please, allow me.
Oh my god.
First question. Mon Dieu. It's not all fun and
Clonimus
games
says,
in France, where
no, I was
police
gonna
made
make you tell
headlines in
him.
April 2021 by
Oh.
investigating
Bertram
an
says,
international ring
she
of
loves to
blank
try.
thieves. Now, use
You're
your
a little bit
device to
bossy,
answer a
huh?
lie that might deceive your fellow players.
Say
If
she
you're
can get
stumped,
anything out of
you
me,
can hit
man.
the lie for me button, but using it's only
I like it.
worth
I
half
like
the
him
points.
bossy, dude.
Do it
I
already.
can't help it. Next time I fucking eat, dude, I'm gonna go so hard on some kiwis, dude. I want a kiwi so bad right now.
Devote27 says, if I knew that's all it took to see boobies, I'd started a moth farm ages
Okay,
ago.
those are the choices.
Shit, I'm
Guess
about
the
to send this
truth on
bitch
your device now.
$5,000. What are you talking about? Cheese thieves, moth thieves, doorknob thieves, rats thieves, pastry thieves, Lego thieves, anal cement lube thieves, or condom thieves. The cement shit is back. Yo, somebody say something sideways to me today. Somebody besides Colonima.
Okay, how do
Please.
we do?
Clonimus says, I'm sure I will at some point.
No.
Bertram says, something sideways to me.
Hey!
Clonimus says, ONBM. Nightbot says,
Damn.
join Fuma's
Good
Foot
line.
Soldiers Discord link.
Good job, Nightbot. What the fuck, Nightbot? Good job! Dude. I'm getting all fucking scruffy now.
Unopened, discontinued sets can fetch thousands of dollars, or so the police have been able to piece
Wait, let's see.
together.
Let me see here. Nick. Oh, God.
What's our next category?
Clonimus says, can't wait for the beard back.
Or I'll just do it. Let's see what we got.
I thought I was never gonna sleep again, dude.
Ochapi, Florida is home
I was
to the
going
country's
crazy. I was
smallest
laying in a
blank.
bath
All
looking
right,
at
second
spirals
your
on the
lies.
wall.
Bertram says,
Just
grammatically,
hallucinating.
that made no sense.
I was going crazy last night, dude. This morning. I was seeing shit. I was hearing shit. I was so delirious. I was stumbling around. I'd forget what I was doing when I was trying to walk around. Some of it, now that I've had some sleep, though,
which one's the truth?
I think some of it was hunger, because I haven't eaten in a while. A long while. Dance floor, Buc-ee's, Bussies, post office, classic, diner, hater of my cement ointment, a bridge, cars, or highest point. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna eat is, but goddamn it, I'm gonna eat
Moments
fucking
of
kiwis.
truth.
Might be tonight, might be later. I'm not sure. Where's the bussies, dude? No. They don't got bussies in Florida, right?
Time to check in with my loyal fan base.
Thank you guys for coming back. I wasn't sure if I was ever going to be back. I didn't think I was ever going to sleep
Pay
again.
attention, I'm only playing this once.
Ever. I thought I fucking progressed to
I'm
a
Jack
point.
from Valparaiso, Indiana. One day, my family received a mysterious
Toad from the
package
pond
with a
says,
return address for a school
"Yo,
that
mates."
doesn't exist.
Toad.
And a note
Anonymous
that
says,
said, "Help us find a home."
Dramatic.
Inside, we found blank.
Yeah, my mind can convince me of anything. Especially if I'm seeing and hearing shit.
Okay, enter those lies.
I thought I hit a new fucking level where I didn't need sleep no more.
Samdef87 says, he's a dramatic king and it's okay.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you. Let me fucking live, dude.
Time to seek the truth.
Broken crayons. The heads of fake children. A dead rat. Kittens. Oh, there was a cute ass kitten on my porch, on my front porch, yesterday. It was so cute, and my baby girl was looking out the window and she said, "Dad, look, baby kitty." I'm like, what? Box turtles, tadpoles, or drugs.
Clonimus says, OMG, you should have kidnapped it.
Yeah, all the kids were like, can we keep it? Can we keep it? I'm like, we have so many fucking animals.
All right, who picked what?
The house is always so fucking dirty. We don't need no fucking more animals here. But we put some food out. We'll see what happens. It was hella cute though. Ain't nobody knows how to fucking clean, dude. I cleaned the house. I fucking went through and angrily cleaned the house the other day. This shit got dirty instantly. Why the fuck I buy the most expensive dishwasher if the motherfucker don't get used?
Inside the box, we found 2 ceramic children's heads, and they did get a good home. I've kept them for 2 years.
I want to grab that man's collar so deep. Something about that collar.
Clonimus says, gay.
Yeah, and you can't say shit. It's our month. Don't say shit to me. Chasing that sack so hard, they thought I was gay, man. They thought I was celebrating in June.
Clonimus says, Sun Fumigate confirmed.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'll do it.
Oh my god, look at that face.
Let's see what you think of this.
Toad from the Pond says, Fuma admitting on camera that he would love to choke on a guy.
Oh, dude, I love it. I live for it.
Andrew Slee says, always sell.
It's the only thing that keeps me fucking feeling alive.
Andrew Slee says, celebrating.
Yeah, bro, there's nothing like when the fucking brand new green 250 pound guy comes in and gets matched up with me and he's like, ah man, I'm sorry. You want me to take it easy? And then fucking 2 minutes later, his whole shit changed up. The boy couldn't even fathom. We're blowing minds out here.
Spot the truth.
To help customers decorate, to help customers find their way out. Buy cooked cement without being. Name babies, find the bathroom, shop, design their bathroom, or save money. It's like the same when it's like a 105 pound girl, like a brand new blue belt, just a little girl, dude. And she gets mixed up with a strong guy. He has no idea what is about to happen. And it's great to watch their face when everything they thought just melts and they're like, what the fuck? Nobody ever comes back. Like 1 in 10 white belts come back. If that. For like a week.
Bertum says, USB a port inside a USB micro.
To build a one-of-a-kind bank of baby names.
Dude, if you need to get your baby names from a fucking IKEA pamphlet, you need to be taken in the field and shot in the back of the fucking head. Like, really, dude?
Blow off the dust. It's time to look into the past. Very interesting. Dead person. During Isaac Newton's time as a member of Parliament, he uttered only one sentence ever. He asked a nearby usher to blank. Enter your lies now. All right, where's the truth?
What? What? Wow, okay. Okay. There's a new poll, everybody. Wow, they wouldn't let me put that. That's crazy. Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to read these. Out loud, at least. Wipe his buttocks. Alright, I'm gonna go down.
Come on, show me what you picked.
Make a drink. Yeah, go get me that one right there. I want that one right there. Why is
One
this
issue
even a
Newton
thing?
couldn't ignore was how chilly Parliament was.
Why is this even a question on this game? Did he ask someone to open a window? Or fucking kidnap a woman?
Julianne Thiepel Guy 364 says, Yippee 5.
Time to pick a category.
What do we got?
How about this? After a horrific act of vandalism, park rangers were called to Castle Park in Colchester, England, and were declared heroes after giving blank to blank.
Bertum
Write
says,
your lies now.
can you pre-add the next game please?
Yeah, I would have if I could have for this one, but as soon as I start the stream, it automatically puts an ad up, and that, for whatever reason, it makes it to where I can't do a manual one for like 5 or 10 minutes.
Bertum says, oh okay gotcha.
Bertram, you're on YouTube and Twitch, dude. Now I know how you keep tricking me.
364 says, that's why I got ad blocker.
Yeah, get you ad blocker, Bertram. I'm not tripping. I wish I never got this affiliate shit. It ain't worth it with how much
Come on
headache
now,
it
let's
causes
get
and
truthy.
pisses me off. Salad to wild rabbits, bread to ducks, bats to cricketers, oranges to monkeys, carrots to horses, guns to kids, mouth to mouth to a koi carp,
Bertum
CPR
says,
to a badger.
my YouTube ad block works but not on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know. I got ad blocker, but that shit don't block the ads for me on Twitch. It mostly works on YouTube, but Twitch, nah.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Julianne Thiepel Guy 364 says, that's why I like Kick, it doesn't have ads.
Word. Yeah, Kick's not doing nothing for me, man. We're pretty far from it. Dude, I'm so hungry. I feel like I could run 5 miles right now.
Toad from the Pond says, Kick pretty fucked up though.
Biologists say
Amber.
everything necessary to get
Amber Roses, thank you.
water tank is destroyed, but don't tell the rain.
Amber Roses says, hello.
Thank you, Amber. How you doing? I appreciate you. I was just asleep for I was just awake for 2 days straight. I'm back and I'm feeling some type of way.
It's final Fibbage time. Pay attention, because this one's a two-parter, and it's worth
Thank you so much,
triple
Amber. I
points.
appreciate
Good
you.
luck.
Getting me hyped up.
A lesser-known hospital
Amber
code
Roses says, I'm great.
W61.62XD means the patient
Good.
is suffering from blank. And when visiting Denmark, stop by Bonbon Land and ride its first attraction, the blank roller coaster. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players.
Patient suffering from weird vibes.
For both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way.
Amber Roses says,
I'm giving you some
how are
extra
you?
Time.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Amber. That's cool. How old are you? I'm alright. Like I said, I was awake for a couple days. I didn't think I would get back to sleep. I was starting to see shit. I was starting to hear shit. But then I slept, and I slept good.
Clonimus says, happy belated Amber.
You're about halfway through your time, just FYI.
I wish you guys would have been around me on my birthday. Well, I wasn't doing the whole
Amber
Jackbox
Roses
thing
says,
around my birthday.
Thank you, Clonima. Clonima says, I bet.
I bet you guys would have made it hella fun.
Okay, here are your choices. These questions have two different truths, so for now, just pay attention to this one.
Samdef87 says,
Choose the
when's
truth
your birthday,
for just
Kuma?
this question now.
May 9th. It's Goku Day. I used to tell people I was born on Mother's Day, but they changed May 9th to Goku Day, so fuck my mama. We're born on Goku Day. That's why we got the hat. Dog fart. Roller coaster, external disease roller coaster, confusion roller coaster, duck strikes roller coaster, death by chocolate roller coaster, an erection lasting more than 4 hours roller coaster, cement withdrawal syndrome roller coaster, schizophrenic roller coaster, or sugar rush roller coaster.
Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Find the truth for just this question now.
Yo, I took one look and I was hit with a bad case of W61.62 XD, man. I had to consultate my doctor. She got my pants all W61.62
Julian
XD,
Guy
man.
364 says, mine was 24S.3G93. Nightbot says, join Fumus Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Hey, I'm gonna try to not sit on my balls tonight. That'd be cool. That'd be fucking cool.
So believable, it's worth a bonus.
Nice. Some points there. Damn. Boom, that's some
3
points.
layers to this one.
Good
That's
job,
worth a
Chilo.
bonus.
Good girl. Hey, we giving them out today. If you guys want them today, come get them. I'm feeling all W61.62 XD right now.
Clonimus says, I didn't hear you do it again.
A multi-fool.
Good girl. Good girl, Clonima. I wish I could pat you on the head. Good girl. Huh? Okay. Well.
Should have picked this.
Yo, you got fucked up by a
Encounters
duck,
with ducks
dude.
can be dangerous, but encounters with Bon Bon Land's mascot, Henry the Farting Dog, are always
I
hilarious.
remember one time I took my son to feed the geese when he was really little. And when I was a kid, my mom took me to feed ducks or geese, like dickhead geese when I was a kid. Good job. That's a huge gap. How'd you get that gap on you like that? Ugh. And like we would get tormented by the geese, bro. They would chase us and shit, and it was really scary. But I told myself, dude, there ain't no fucking way a goose or a group of geese are gonna fucking bully my child. And we went to go feed the geese, man.
Clonimus says, the fuck did you just say to me?
I said your shit is mad wide. How'd you get it open that wide? That gap is fucking wild. So yeah, I told myself there ain't no geese gonna
Toad
fucking
from the
terrorize
pond
my
says,
kid.
Gaping.
And so, gaping, gape punishment. And so we went to feed the geese, man, and one
LeBron
goose in
James
particular.
Says, then on TDS, Clonimus says,
What are you
night
talking about,
chat.
TTS? LeBron, I'm confused, but yeah, TTS is on if that's what you're getting at. Clonimo, you're not going nowhere. Don't fuck around. You're the one who got the gap like that. I'm just wondering how you got it like that.
We call geese murder chickens in Canada.
Yeah, so this
Clonimus
fucking one
says,
goose, dude.
Finish the fucking story.
I'm trying, all right? God damn. So this one fucking goose was fucking around too much, and he got really mad once we ran out of bread, and he came up, and like I could just tell by the way he was coming at him and like getting ready, dude.
Toad from the pond
And I
says,
slapped the
I'm ONA
holy
bench
hell out of
request
this
to bunt a
fucking
goose.
goose. I slapped the absolute dog shit out of this goose, and he fucking flopped around for a second
Toad from the
and
pond
got
says,
back up and ran.
Bunt. Clonimus says, that's not nice.
Bro, he was trying to eat my child's eyeballs. I don't give a fuck.
LeBron James
I
says,
give no fuck.
and dot comma
Are you kidding
and.
me? I'd break that fucking thing's neck. No
from the
goose
pond says,
ever fucked with us
Geese
again.
are bastards. Clonimus says, your child would have been stronger for it.
No, my child is stronger because he knows he's a human and he can't be fucking defeated by a
Amber
goose.
Roses says, blather round.
Yeah, after this we'll do blather round just because I already opened it. I'm not kidding you. Every time we've ever went back to that spot, when we still lived in California, not a single goose gave me a single side eye. They were not having it. All I smelled was citrus when I walked into that bitch.
Sunfama animal abuser confirmed.
You goddamn
Julian
right.
Guy 364 says, I guess I will poly it bother round.
Nice, Julian. You actually you were getting some crazy answer last time. I remember you got
LeBron
that.
James says, fook me, fook me, fook me,
Dude,
fook me, fook me, fook me.
If something's
fook
trying to
me
get
with
my
a
kid,
dildo.
you goddamn
Toad
right
from
I'm
the
gonna
pond
abuse it.
says, geese deserve it.
100%. Hey, and like I said, now my son isn't fucking afraid of a little bird
Julian
for no
Guy
reason.
364 says,
Dude,
and I still can't spell.
that thing's lucky I didn't get
Clone
two
says,
hands on it, dude.
Oh fuck off.
I would have bent that neck all sorts of sideways, drug that thing home and fucking ate
LeBron James says, YOUTRYNASWALLOWMYCUMANDRUBMY juicy BALLS?
We'd try, LeBron, but ain't nobody strong enough around
Clone
here to
says,
lift your foop off of
carry
it, dog.
on, ill bend your fucking neck.
Hey, all I'm saying, you fuck around, you find out. You're a little fucking bitch ass animal. And you think you can defeat my child? I mean,
Clonimus
that's survival.
says,
That stupid duck
hush
needs
up,
to
good
learn.
boy.
That stupid ass goose needs to learn when the bread's gone, the bread's fucking gone. Like what part of survival lets that duck think he can get away with trying to peck my kid's eyeballs out? That doesn't fucking sit right, dude. He figured that one out.
We got a full game. Wow, I feel like I should have a check mark next to my name. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. Let's embark on a journey we'll never forget.
Toad from the pond says, a goose will try to fuck ya
Hey
up
there, my
unless
name
you
is Todd,
fuck it
and
up
I'm
first.
going to ask you one last time.
That's what I'm saying.
Please stop making memes.
Like
with my
really
senior
though, what's
picture.
a goose
In case you
gonna
need some
do?
instructions,
Pinch
check out
me
this quick
hard?
Tutorial.
Cool.
Hey guys, what's
I'll
up?
have the fattest
Party Boy
boner while
7
I'm killing
here
it.
to teach you how to play Survive the
Is he
Internet.
gonna do
Anonymous says,
inch
in
my
each
nipple?
round,
All
you'll
right,
get a prompt
enough
on your
now.
device. Go ahead and answer it.
Jesus.
Those responses will
Fuck a
then
whole
be sent
goose,
to
dude.
another player. The objective is to twist these words in the most ridiculous way possible.
Amber
so if my
Roses
friend
says,
Paul said selfie
we had
sticks
some
are,
lay
quote,
eggs on our
super
roof,
dumb,
and every
then
time I
would
came
take
home
him
it
out
was
of
World War
context.
III.
Say we're on a
I
news
got the
site.
broom after
Their
them.
super
Oh my
dumb
God.
Would be an outrageous comment to what headline?
Oh my God, that would be a
I
hassle.
got it. Everybody then votes on whose comment looks the most absurd. I get rewarded for writing the
That
twist,
would be a
and
pain.
Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thank
You got it. Let's start
You
things
got
off
it.
at a
What's the matter, Chloe?
job networking site.
What's the matter? She loved geese, huh? I love geese too. They're pretty.
So
but
you
hey,
should be seeing a prompt on your controller. There are no wrong answers, so just answer honestly.
Clonimus says, I love animals period, so pack it in.
yeah. Well, I was defending my fucking animal. Pack nothing in. I'll stomp that thing to death.
Clonimus says, don't fucking play with me.
Don't fucking play with my kids. I'll kill anything trying to hurt my kids. I love animals, though.
Amber Roses says, I would just swat at them with the soft part of the broom. Never hurt them. I just needed them to get away from the front door. Samdeck87
well,
says,
it was trying to get
yes,
my
mommy.
boy's eyeballs. That's...
says, Dyke. says, Kitch.
Another player's comment has been sent to your device. Twist their words in the funniest way possible.
Mine's garbage. Dude, there's nothing like water on an empty stomach to make you feel like a whole animal.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, mine is Tarsh too. Amber Roses says, also you said good girl early and my ears tuned in lol, does that say something about me? Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, men I can't
No,
spell.
maybe you're just a good girl. Maybe that's all it is. Just a
Toad
good girl.
from the pond says, kill geese, behead geese, roundhouse geese into the concrete, slam dunk geese into a trash can, crucify filthy geese.
I mean, what? I mean, I didn't have to fight a whole
Do
flock
you
of
regret
them.
your decisions? It's too late now.
I just showed one what was up, and that's it. Enslaves elves and forces them to work. Wonderful way of providing the nation while cement is still viable fortune to be got. I did have to fight a swarm of wasps before, though. In my own house. Unlimited cash. My ex-boy recommends my ex-boyfriend. He was able to see the immense value of cement-based art forms and serve us. And shut up, Chloe. The pizza rat. I didn't have one. Mainstay Hospital looking for kidney donors.
Alex says, does nobody know how this game works?
Tall, dark, and handsome, and the last one to make me come. POV, Clonamo boyfriend. Nice long spray. R.
Julian
Kelly.
Guy 364 says, fuck no.
Dang. He's a lot of fun and has a great laugh. Stephen Hawking. First available barber at Great Clips. Some shave me up. I can't even find my little guy in there. I like this one.
Which of
I
these
really
made you
like
laugh
this
the
one.
hardest? Vote now.
Bro, I had to fight a swarm of wasps once, and my first move was to take my shirt off. Expose more skin. That's the first move. I think it was a genius play, though. It's what really helped me not get stung as much as I did, because I took my shirt off and
Let's see
used
who
it as
got
a
the
net
points.
and stomped them. I'd like scoop them and stomp
This
them.
is who burned
Pick it up, scoop them, stomp them. It was genius.
Some points
Split
for them.
second decision.
And you, the victim, get some pity points. So that just happened.
It's like
Toad
he's
from
getting
the pond
electrocuted.
Bees were so flabbergasted they decided to not sting yet.
Let's see where everyone stands.
No,
at the moment.
I mean, they were wasps. I was getting stung, that's for sure. But I think if I didn't do what I did, I
Great.
would have been stung so
Now let's
much
go
more,
to,
because I killed them pretty quick. I was able to get rid of
crowdfunding
the majority of them. And then they all went and fucking... Because it was in my fucking house, dude, with my baby
You're getting
in the
another
room.
prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our
And
safe
they went and
space.
hid in different spots, and I just fucking started spraying them after that. After we thinned them.
Amber Roses says, wasps are nature's assholes. Don't kill bees though.
Yeah, fuck a wasp, dude. Bees are cool. I love honey. Bees are cool. Wasps are something different, though. Hey, thank you. I don't know what to say, man. What do you... Anytime somebody sends me
Toad
roses...
from the pond says, well, wasps do help with pollination to a lesser extent. Excess. I would not be trying to
I hope
coitus
this
a
inspires
wasp.
you. Take this quote.
Anytime
Toad from
some
the
guy
pond
sends me
says,
roses on
Corny
TikTok,
looks.
I always gotta ask him if he's stroking his shit.
Excess. OOFC. Excess. I'm horkin' it RN.
Yeah, I figured. Well, you know what? Thank you for the roses, man. Thank you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You're not supposed to fuck it. What is wrong with you? Help a man go where no one has gone before. In Sun Fuma's bussy. Incredible, overrated, too much of them out there. Dating apps, let's get rid of them. Let's get rid of them. Nutrient deficient, healthy wannabe schmucks. Sun Fuma 30-day fast. Hey, tell me you don't know shit. That's just dumb. Wounded Warriors crowdfunding. Like I wanna die. The Glock 17. I like. Just avoid showing Grandma her OnlyFans link. Stay away from me. Let me whisper a secret to you. What? Fake news. Gathering funds to assist handicapped veterans.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
I have to vote for this one. It's
Let's see how everybody voted. You dolt. Okay, let's see what that round does. Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a web forum. It's time to answer another prompt. I'd like you to really listen to your heart this time. All right, you know the drill.
I know this is trash as I'm typing it. But I could care less right there.
Let's see what you rascals came up with.
Trying to find Fuma's cock. Been looking for the last 20 minutes. Any suggestions? You want to see this thing? Better get your bifocals on. You thought you were seeing doubles. Oh my god. Bro, that's not my hog. It's always nice to have someone else hold it. Maybe even shake off the piss after. 3 feet, 2 shoes. Don't fuck with me. Ohio, not enough public jerk chambers. How many steps did you walk to save abused, starving children? None. What would you say to the robbers you murdered? That I love them. Why was the turkey dinner left out last night? Lived sexy, died sexy. How do I stop a planned school shooting? You're not very nice. We'll just let it happen. Let it happen, you meanie. Should I look up hand models? Do not Google Mr. Hands. Ain't no hands in that video.
Do your civic duty and vote now.
That shit ain't about hands.
Toad from the Pond says, the kids worked hard for it, don't ruin their fun.
Let's see. Okay. Okay.
Let's see who got the votes. It's time for the scoreboard.
$60 points.
Let's end things at
60 points on that
photo
gap.
sharing site. And points are worth double this round.
Got this weird dog.
All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do. Okay, it's the last round. Go for the nuclear option if you have to.
Check this stupid fucking poll.
Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
I'm finally a woman. Which one to eat first? Probably the one that won't stop giving me the fucking eyes on the end. This bitch has no idea we're about to murder suicide. Took this with a stolen phone. Haha, idiots! Man, this of queso, there's a million plates more. Man, I hate my job. About to give Fuma a head during Frozen 3. Sheesh. Trying to build a snowman over here. Nothing like a warm cup of coffee after leaking classified government on a game forum. Where all the old hoes at?
Okay, time to vote. Okay, here are the verdicts.
Amber Roses says,
Drum roll, please.
well, if she gives you head during Frozen 3, something white will come out. But it's not snow.
Yeah. Yeah. She trying to build a snowman
Congrats,
with me.
but don't be too proud of yourself.
All right, we're doing blather. 0 fucking
Clonima
snoozes
says,
is wild.
Amber Roses, so how old did you turn?
Where is the happy birthday blather round? There we go. I feel like I'm gonna do a lot better this time on this. I don't have food weighing me down. My brain is firing.
Amber Roses says, 45 Clonima.
Nice. God damn, it filled up quick. We'll just wait for the 45 more seconds, though.
Clonima says, damn grandma.
Really? This shit.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, welp, I don't join, I don't have to poly he 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 he. Amber Roses says, LOL Clonima.
Clonima, when you hit 30, you're gonna start.
Clonima
you're the type of
says,
person you're gonna fucking
you want my
flip
spot,
out.
Julian?
You're gonna flip. It's just a fucking number, dude. Just a number. I run circles around 20-year-olds.
Clonima
Don't
says,
even.
Amber Rose is only kidding. You a MILF? Clonima says, if I make it to 30. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, sure, I don't know.
Welcome to Blather Round. If you get frustrated, do what I do and just bottle up
Julianne
those
Fecal
feelings
Guy
for about a decade
364
or so.
says,
You're
NBM.
going to present a secret
Clonima
prompt,
says,
like,
well, NBM then.
You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be, thank gosh you already know how to play. Onward. It's round one. Here are 3 cool prompts. It's your job to choose the coolest. Word to
Yeah,
the
I could get
wise,
lost
the
in
harder
one of
words are
these.
worth more points.
Amber Roses
It's
says,
a hard one, but I gotta go for
Clonima,
it.
there is a picture on my Twitch.
Now
You
you're
can
going to
decide
craft
if
a
you
sentence
want.
that describes your prompt.
If you want.
On your device, you'll
Let's
see
see.
2 word columns. Pick words to build a sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than 1 word in each column, if you want to get creative.
Okay, that's a good. I think that's a decent sentence for the words they gave me. It's not a good one, not a great one.
Let's start with you. The category is person.
They're a
They're a
yummy,
yummy,
fantastic
fantastic
somebody.
Clonima says,
Time to
person.
begin.
Amber Roses where?
Let's see.
Meryl Streep,
Gumby,
Willy Wonka,
Henry Cavill,
Mickey Mouse, Chocolate Man, Cupcake, Sonfima.
Wonka.
They're renowned for
They
the
are
shaking.
renowned for the shaking.
Sonfima's bussy.
Sunfuma's bussy.
Elvis.
Amber Roses
Nicki Minaj.
says,
Grimacy.
Clonema go
Grimace.
down into the About Me section.
Renowned for shaking. Fantastic somebody.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Wallach. They're kinda similar to Nicki Minaj.
When the presenter uses
Master
your
Chef.
guess in a
Blonsky.
sentence, you get points.
Cardi B. Mia Khalifa. Lady Gaga.
What's that one chick's name? Oh yeah.
Beyonce.
She's so luminous.
What a sweet little sentence.
Doja Cat.
Doja Cat. Bitch, I'm a cow. Bitch, I'm
They're
a
younger
cow.
than Beyonce.
Missy Elliott.
Taylor Swift.
Tyler
Rihanna.
Swift. Tyler's waft.
Bitch.
Known for the euphoric child star.
Yeah, I don't really
Time
know.
is ticking.
I don't know
Hurry,
a lot
hurry.
about celebrities. I got better things to think about.
Demi Lovato.
Ducking Sun Kid from Teletubbies.
More famous
They're
than
more
this.
famous than Demi Lovato.
Time
Demi
is almost up.
Lovato. Demi Lovato's a blue belt.
Doja Cat.
Selena Gomez.
She gave it up though.
Failure on the first turn never
Blue belts
feels great.
always
But
disappear.
it's good for your skin.
Zendaya. Jeez.
At least the audience figured it out.
Jeez.
If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my
I
bad
mean, I
on the
guess.
device.
Unless you said anything about Spider-Man, I wasn't gonna even. That wasn't even coming to my mind. Demi
The
Lovato.
category is story.
Demi Lovato.
It's a story about a terrifying, colorful place.
Off you go.
School.
Wizard of Oz.
Terrifying, colorful place.
Toy Story.
And a good
Wizard of Oz.
Hooray!
Fucking Wizard of Oz. Oh man.
You
Toad
can't
from
see
the
me
pond
right now,
says,
but I'm giving you 2
"Thanks,
thumbs
Sammy."
up. And wearing a fabulous sarong. The category is person.
Amber
They're a
Roses
living
says,
body.
she got in a
Off
fight
you
with a cookie
go.
shop over them calling something diet. That's the last thing I heard about Demi Lovato.
Yeah, she fucking went off the edge.
Samdef87
They
says,
are the mommy.
I honestly wasn't even sure if it'd work.
Clonema.
Meryl Streep.
Living body, they're the mommy.
Mrs. Claus.
She's so trendy.
So trendy.
Nicki Minaj. Doja Cat.
Kim Kardashian.
Cupcake.
Living body,
Cardi B.
trendy.
Dua Lipa. Beyonce. Mia Khalifa. Ariana Grande.
Mariana Grade.
They're a lot like Doja Cat, Nicki Minaj, and Cardi B.
Wow, that's a
Oh,
jumbo
you might as well-
sentence.
Gaga.
Somebody better get this because I'm not getting it.
Cardi B. Morgan Freeman.
Beyonce.
Morgan Freeman.
Known for the trendy silhouette.
Trendy silhouette. Trendy silhouette.
Megan Thee Stallion.
Meg Thee Stallion.
Kim Kardashian.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
I'm so sorry. I'm not a celebrity guy.
They're kinda similar to Ariana Grande.
Sonfima.
This is Ariana Grade. Dude, I'm not a
Taylor
girl, dude. I'm not
Type
a
fast.
fucking girl.
We're down to the wire.
Gracie Abrams.
Demi Lovato.
Julianne The Cool Guy 364 says, Zendaya.
Sunfuma foot porn.
Now that you know the answer, don't you wish you knew the answer before? I don't know. Sometimes I have deep thoughts.
I don't know, man.
Bertum says, bro, I was suffering.
Sometimes it's not right
Category
when they don't
is
give you the right
place.
stuff.
It's a big birthplace.
Let's do this.
Hospital.
Hospital.
It's where you make friends with the sewing specimen.
Big birthplace, make friends with the sewing specimen.
So much mammal object.
Surgery.
Theater.
Disneyland. Disney World.
Okay, the Incredibles store called and they said, are you merchandise in the Incredibles store? Because that was incredible. Ringy ding ding, you're guessing a thing.
It's a thing. Incredible shiny
It's
gizmo.
an incredible shiny gizmo.
Here we go.
Car. A ring. Dildo.
Ring.
Spins,
It spins the reflection.
Toaster. Mirror.
Balding head.
CD.
Microwave.
Yay. I could look into that forever.
We're in the presence of a guessing genius. When it comes to writing sentences, you're the alpha best. Let's end this round on a high. The category is story.
It's a story about a youthful story friendship.
Here we go.
Toy Story. Fried green tomatoes. Cupcake. Inside Out.
I'm gonna need that next clue.
Adventure
All
Time.
Quiet on the Western Front.
And a multicolored issue.
Youthful story, friendship, and a multicolored issue.
The Good Dinosaur.
Fucking ear.
It's nothing like Adventure Time, All Quiet on the Western Front, and The Good Dinosaur.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Whoa.
Good
The
boy,
toxic
Nightbot.
teen.
Good boy.
It's nothing like Toy Story and Inside Out.
What's the holdup? This is Blather Round. Do some
I'm
blathering.
drawing so many blank right now. Nothing but blank.
The hero has the semester neighborhood.
Yellow and Stitch.
Master neighborhood.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Shit.
Boondocks.
It's a different genre than Lilo and Stitch.
Abortion.
The Summer I Turned Pretty.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Eventually, there's a frilly friendship.
Oh, phooey. No one got it.
Okay. Okay. Probably shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Now the first round's done. Let's take a peek at the scores. Now remember, the points only matter if you let them. Ooh, 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 round two. As a little treat, I'll give you double the points this time.
Amber Roses says, I was right.
Same challenge.
I just
new
guessed it right
prompts,
after the
choose
time ran out.
wisely.
Oh, I hate when that happens. Struggling for it the whole time.
Remember, you don't have to be an expert on your prompt. You just need to know the main stuff, like how Friends is about a group of colleagues. Oh, time is... Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Tap a word to put it in your sentence. Tap it again to take it out. You got this.
Okay.
It's your turn. The category is person.
They're a youthful object.
Here we go.
Youthful object.
Meryl Streep.
They have the fashion.
Cupcake. Tyra Banks.
She is so artificial.
Heidi Klum.
So
Nicki
artificial, huh?
Kim Kardashian.
Paris Hilton.
Nice. Nice. Good job. Good girl. Clonum was a good girl. Clonum was the best girl. Come on.
Actually did it.
That's a
Not
good
that
girl.
I'm surprised. I had faith in you. The category is thing.
Bertram, good boy.
Bertram says.
It's a terrible mother
Good job,
nature.
Chloe. I had
Let's get the
faith.
presentation started.
Tornado. Predator. Hurricane.
Rain.
Tsunami.
It generates the patch.
Lion. Thunder.
Lightning.
Earth.
Balding.
Lightning. Soil. Lava.
Hurricane.
It has the same vibe as soil.
Earthquake.
Eruption.
Talk about unpleasant.
Now that's a sentence.
Mud. Mud. Quicksand. Sand. Loam. Sandy loam.
It's found in the same place as soil and mud.
Sand, it's coarser off and gets everywhere. Grass. Worms. Flowers. Worm. Weeds. Plant.
It touches the rash.
Farm. Quicksand.
Good job. Good boy. Good boy, eh? Hey, good boy. I can pat you on the head down here.
That was great. And hey, here are
Generates
some
the
points
patch.
for everyone who contributed a
Stupid.
helpful guess.
So fucking dumb, dude. All right, Toad.
The category is place.
What kind of place you talking about?
It's a vibrant, not small place.
And so it begins.
Ocean.
Atlantis.
Mount.
Europe.
Dublin.
It's where you eat the occasions. New Orleans.
Bucky's.
Disney World.
You got a Bucky's around you over there?
If there were a Blather Round Hall of Fame, you'd be in it.
Nice. Olive Garden. How did you... Let
Let
me see these fucking clues again. Hold up.
Bussies.
Yeah,
You
bussies.
should seriously think about
Wow.
publishing that.
I wouldn't
The
have.
category
With
is
those two
person.
clues only? That was a good
They're
one.
an evil clone individual.
And we're off.
Doppelganger. Constantine.
Samdef87 says,
Misty.
I don't have Bukies and I don't have Olive Garden.
Twin.
Damn, we really fucked up then. Good job. How did we fumble that?
They race against the jumping dude.
Racing against a jumping dude. Evil clone.
Wile E. Coyote. Sonfuma.
James.
Mario and
Nice. Good job. Good job, Toad.
Toad from the pond
Good job,
says,
Chloe.
no way.
Very good. Very nice.
And a good time was had by all.
Fuck, she keeps singing for
The
her.
category is thing.
It's a hairy surface.
Here we go again.
Yeah. You know it.
Pubes.
Peebs.
Sinfuma's balls.
Both types.
anal entrance.
Yo, what the fuck?
Back.
Stop it. You guys are doing it.
It is your liquid machine.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says,
Penis.
grass.
Your liquid machine.
Cock. Urethra.
Hairy surface liquid machine.
Chicken.
It's kinda similar to back.
Oh, okay. Armpit.
You can't see me right now, but I'm beaming with pride.
that
And I
right?
look gorgeous.
Yeah, but you're annoying as shit.
One more presentation left. The category is person. It could be a
Samdef
celebrity,
87
a
says,
fictional character,
"Good girl, Chloe."
anyone.
Good job.
They're a vibrant living person.
Here we go.
I feel like this was already a clue.
Willy Wonka.
Renowned for the winning period.
They are
of
renowned
time.
for the winning period of...
Recall.
Mike Tytham.
Amber Roses says, should I eat some
She's
more
so
of this
tough.
mushroom chocolate bar that's in my drawer?
Do it. Do it. What's a birthday for?
They have the same vibe as Mike Tytham.
Mike
The amount of
Tytham.
sentence in
O.J.
that
Simpson.
sentence is astounding.
She is so tough.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley.
Muhammad Ali.
Known for the exasperated prize hitting.
Period of time, vibrant living person. Similar to Mike Tyson, but it's a female.
They're kinda similar to Rhea Ripley. And
Okay.
they're famous for the
Okay.
Octagon contest.
We can all agree we loved that sentence. Not a lot of guess. Here's the part competitive people like. The scoreboard. Y'all won't believe this, but the winner is... I knew you could do it! Thanks for playing! Now it's time for my dinner. A rotisserie chicken I found on the floor. My floor!
Good job, Toad. Good job. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I'm about to eat today or not. Perfect timing, Toad, you fucking assholes. Pieces of shit. Was there anything suggested after Blather? Because I don't think there was. I don't recall.
Amber Roses says,
Excuse me.
okay, I ate another piece. Let's
Okay.
see where this takes me. Bertum says, Monster Modder.
Monster Modder, huh? Monster Mater.
Bertum says. Mater.
Got an ad going for 1 more minute still. We're gonna start after that.
Yep.
Hey, who's mad at me? Hey, don't be mad at me.
Clonima says.
Hey.
No being mean to me this time, PLS guys.
Hey.
Samdef87 says. I promise. Clonima says. Thanks. Bertum says. We will be ruthless instead. Clonima says. LMK when to start Ray. Clonima says. Fuck you, Bert. Toad from the pond says. No, he has a point. Bertum says. You wish, Clo. Clonima says. He does not. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Hi all. Toad from the pond says. Hi Ivy. Clonima says.
Go ahead. Oh, I didn't make it in.
Amber Roses says. Hi Ivy Hane 1990.
Well, guess I'm audience boy. Just go
Julianne
ahead and
People
start
Guy
it.
364 says. Hello.
My bad. I thought I made
Clonima
it in.
says. Restart then.
Sorry, this game fucking
Clonima
sucks.
says. Oh, okay.
Hello and welcome to
Bertum
Monster Seeking
says,
Monster. I'm
"Damn,
your
I those
host,
streamer gets
Felicia,
priority."
But the maggots burrowing in my skull call me Mommy. I'll be hosting 6 nights of Daster. Okay, well consider this part of the tutorial skipped.
Amber Roses says. If someone wants my place, they can have it.
Let's start by chatting with other players
Oh, no,
and
it's
trying to
good.
set
This
up
game
dates.
sucks. I hate
You
this
can
game.
only send 4 messages each night, so use them wisely.
I'm in the audience though, so we're still here. A good chance to see why the audience just says random shit.
Oh, the first message the audience sends each night gets sent to everyone and appears here on the screen.
Ooh. I see.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
What is this, dude? Now I see why the audience is so weird every time.
Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Oh, sorry. Time's up. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. This part really gets the goo rushing through my veins.
Now I see why the audience just seems brain dead all the time.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
Like, what am I supposed to do?
But if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see who tricked who. I mean, who picked who. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night. Didn't pick anyone, huh? That means I'm going to have to take away a heart. Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea. Let's see how this works out. Hey! Ooh, that's not good news for you, sorry.
I was just halfway expecting all this fucking cement shit to start.
Amber Roses says, "Ah, well, I guess you won't be eating my cookie."
Hey.
Wow, what an exciting first night.
She'll get to it.
It would be weird to have
She'll
a
get to
scoreboard at
it.
a dating event, but we do have a scoreboard at this dating event.
Clonima says, "No, oh please."
It looks like you are currently doing the best, and you're temporarily in last place. A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, by the way, there's a full moon out tonight, in case that affects your monster power. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find a block button, so you won't see their messages.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "I'll be joining after I get dinner in the oven."
Wait, what is dinner?
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link."
Good girl, Nightbot. Wow, good girl. Got a new wig for the Nightbot.
"20 seconds and counting."
Ivy Hane 1990 says, "Bacon wrapped steaks, baked potato, and green beans."
Okay, time's up. All right.
Okay, so I
it's
guess the
time.
real question is,
33N says, "Wow, yummy."
So, did we learn any useful life lessons
am I
the
eating
first
on
night?
stream or are we
We'll
having
find
a
out.
short night? Guess I am going to be eating.
Amber Roses says, "Ivy Hane 1990, that sounds so good."
That's going to turn me into a whole fucking animal eating that.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
Ivy
but
Hane
if you don't pick
1990 says,
anyone, you'll be
"It will be
severely
about 1 hour."
penalized. Okay, let's see them.
You can get a pizza of me. good one.
Don't go yet. There's more. You didn't pick anyone?
Yo, get a
I told
camera
you what
in
would
there.
happen. We know how this is gonna end.
Bertram.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Well, 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 some stuff definitely happened there. Don't forget, at the end of each night from now on, the highest ranking secret monster will have their identity revealed. You're at the top. Let's take a peek at your monster identity.
Bertram says, "Yummy yummy, I got cement in my tummy."
The mother receives a bonus heart every night their child does not get a date. You can read that again whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen. The same goes for any monster after they're revealed.
Who's the child?
Uh-oh, full moon tonight. Get to messaging. If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players. Second warning. Oh, sorry, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. The suspense is killing me. Not literally, I'm immortal. Hey, I
Julianne
know it's
Feeble
hard
Guy
to
364
choose, but if
says,
you don't pick
"Yet I'm
anyone,
cooked."
you'll be
This
severely
game
penalized.
sucks.
Let's see those dates. Uh-oh, no dates picked. You know the rules.
Come on, head. Gotta let us. What you doing?
Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see what happens. That's kind of awkward for you, huh?
Sadly, what?
Stay right there. There's more.
Clonimus says, fuck you, Toad.
Bro, I don't know if you ever been in the audience on this game before, but the way the messages are displayed, it's hard to see what people are talking about,
so let's see.
or who they're talking to.
On a full moon, werewolves get a bonus heart for dating,
Samdef87
and then turn their
says,
dates into a werewolf.
being in the audience
But
in the game
if a
is
werewolf
wild.
is rejected on a
Toad
full
from the
moon,
pond
they
says,
lose half a heart.
you deserve it after mine heartbreak.
That's what Chilo do, man. She be breaking hearts. That's what she do.
Message time.
Toad from the pond says, he needs a real mommy.
Toad. Uh-oh, poo.
Only 20 seconds left. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Ooh, I've got butterflies in my stomach. Literally, I ate a lot of butterflies. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Let's see the dates. Stick around, there's another one for you.
I need a
Wow,
werewolf cock.
I
I mean
didn't think
werewolf
that was
cock.
going
I mean
to work.
werewolf cock. Fuck it. Goofy.
Ah, didn't pick a date. We've been over this. Don't go yet. There's more. Let's see if any of that changed the social pecking order. Okay, a little bit of movement. Let's see what you are.
Monster Hunter!
At the end of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus heart for every time they date the monster type they've secretly been told to hunt. Get to messaging.
Toad from the pond says, Clonima, you doomed us. Anonymous says, 6 in this business.
What's up, Anonymous? How you doing, man?
Anonymous says, do you remember 6?
Wait, sixfold?
Anonymous says, good.
Wait, sixfold?
Anonymous says, yup.
What's up, dog? How you doing, man? Where you been? How you been?
Anonymous says, nothing much.
Just 20 more seconds.
Right on.
Anonymous says, I've been good.
You missed it, dude. I had a beard. I shaved it the other day, though.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. Once again, it's
Anonymous
time to pick
says,
your date.
I seen on your VID.
I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family.
Yep. I'm about to get a fucking spiral tattooed on the side of my face.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose.
Julianne
but if you don't
Guy
pick
364
anyone,
says,
you'll be severely
GG.
penalized.
Anonymous says, jerk off my cock like a good little oh yeah baby.
Alright.
Time to see the dates.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, Clonema, you still having mosquito troubles? Anonymous says, oh upped. Ivy Hain 1990 says, no face tattoo.
Yeah, I do what I want. I'm a fucking
You
grown
didn't
up.
pick anyone? You know the rules.
I'm gonna look like half a fucking Jigsaw, dude.
Clonema says, yeah but not as bad. Anonymous says, biggest dig.
Hey, you know me, man. 3 feet
Toad
2
from the
shoes,
pond
baby.
says, did I pick an AFK?
I'm gonna get a fucking spiral tattooed on my thing, dude. That'd be cool. Like a fucking candy cane.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Time to see your monster power.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, ouch.
Everyone the zombie dates turns into a zombie. And then everyone new zombies date also turn into
Anonymous
a zombie
says,
at the end of the next
put
night.
it on or dig,
At the end
but
of the
what
game,
if the tattoo
if
person
everyone
is a
has been
girl?
infected, it's the end of the world and only the original zombie wins.
Java
what if
says,
it's a girl?
hello.
Let me think about that.
Java says,
It's our
opinion
last night
on
together.
Cobb Sun.
Make it
Then
count.
she better
You
have
get
some
2
fucking
hearts for
muscles.
dating now because it's such a special night.
On
And
Cobson.
that full moon
Amber
should make
Roses
things
says,
extra
fucking
memorable.
free.
well now I am a damn zombie werewolf.
Hey, that's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty
Message
fucking
time.
cool. That sounds awesome. Surprised it's not
Anonymous
a movie.
says, on her face too. Java says, can you say Cobb Sun will always be a GME? Java says, gem.
Oh shit. Come on, dude. What is this? The last chance.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, Clonema, did you try the pure vanilla extract on a cotton ball? You just put it on something within 10 feet. It repels mosquitoes. But only the pure vanilla extract.
Hey, 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
Trying to think of a follower goal to have to fucking release some old music that I used to make.
Fuck.
It's date time.
Yep, I can still got everything here.
Bertum says, get to 250 trillion in a week. Seems realistic.
No date for the
250
child means a
trillion.
bonus heart for
All
the
right,
mother.
we'll try.
Toad from the pond says,
Try.
Julian, I'm sorry, but it's eat or be eat out world out there.
Eat or be eat out. Good God.
The zombie turned someone into a zombie.
Bertum says, eat out
Looks
or
like
you
someone
out.
was hoping this date wouldn't work out. Didn't pick anyone,
Julianne
huh? I told
Guy
you what would
364 says, IDC, it's just a game. Says, I found the way not to get your stream banned.
How's that? Stop reporting it.
Wait! Someone's lining up hoping to be next. Let's see. That's gotta hurt. Uh-oh, the werewolf got rejected on a full moon.
Says,
Let's see the
F4.
almost final standings. One last thing. It's time for the after party. Time to reveal any remaining hidden monster powers. Okay, let's see your secrets.
If I alt F4,
says,
that'll do it.
Just tell Cot to say that.
Everyone the mummy dates becomes cursed. Then, so do the players they date. At the end of the game, mummies steal half a heart from every cursed player. But if everyone has been cursed, then the curse is lifted and no hearts are stolen.
Pakistani Child 1082 says, TND.
The serial
says,
killer steals 2 hearts from a
masturbate.
player the second time they date each other.
Leprechaun!
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts. When the leprechaun is revealed, that's right now, all the fake hearts disappear. At this moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
Invisible person!
Says, Master Batter.
The invisible person started the game with 2 bonus hearts. The invisible person's score is invisible, so they appear to be in last place until the end of the game. Time to tally up any after-party bonus hearts. Let's see if anybody became a werewolf. No bonus hearts for that. I just like to know who's a werewolf. Time to see who ran
Says,
afoul of the mummy's
masturbator.
curse. Don't forget, the mummy steals half a heart from all the cursed players unless they can break the curse by spreading it to everyone. The curse did not get broken.
That shit yummy.
Who was the monster hunter
Bertum
hunting this
says,
whole time?
I bait all the masters.
werewolf, who they dated
Hey,
once.
Says, Yup, Sunfama. Says, I said it.
How does that affect the final standings? But one more thing. Who got infected by that zombie virus? I sure hope this doesn't
Bertum
go
says,
apocalyptically.
I did TI.
Oh, good.
Bertum
Life
says,
goes on.
It. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, yay.
Okay, what game is next?
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, good job audience.
Were you in the
Toad
audience
from
with
the
me?
pond says, junk. Amber Roses says, audience 1. Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Someone says, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Bertum says, junk to Pia please. But 3
Oh, by the
Reflyco
way,
33 and says,
butterfly.
I joined audience, yes.
I got those emotes back with a green butterfly on the foot. I'm trying to figure out. Like I see, I gotta upload them to
Julianne Fecal Guy 364
Twitch and
says,
shit, but I'm trying to figure out what I need to do with it. All right, we'll do Junktopia and then Guespionage.
But 3 Reflyco 33 and says, cool. Clonima says, got a PBRB. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, bruh.
Gotcha. Give me those legs.
Gotcha. Give me those legs.
Bertum says, see you in 30 minutes.
She's a long pisser.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 1. But 3 Reflyco 33 and says, I submitted your channel for a raid today, but it was random chance by wheel and you didn't win.
Oh no.
Eric Thoff says,
thank you, Butterfly.
Evening.
I appreciate you. I appreciate that. When I raid, I try to get the people who got like 1 or 2 viewers. That way they get something. How you doing, Eric? We jump in this. We're starting in a minute and
Bertum
50
says,
seconds.
I got 2
Oh,
minutes
you're
of
here?
ads.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, we're trying to make it so where it doesn't mess the game up.
Says, Deosai GUI. Amber Roses says, I feel so relaxed. That mushroom candy bar was so good. Clonima says, but 3 Reflyco 33 and cute. Eric Thoff says, fucking ads.
I know, dude, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Says, reveal. Eric Thoff says, whoever even decided to add ads into Twitch should have been fired. Eric Thoff says, and put on the FBI watch list.
I mean,
says,
they
what
gotta
does
make
it
their
mean?
money, man. They gotta make their money, you know that. I wish I could give the affiliate back, dude. It's not worth it playing this game all the time. Definitely not. Come on, 1 slot. I know you're not pissing that long.
Eric
Clonima.
Thoff says, 1 more spot. Says, it works. Toad from the pond says, Chloe, get your ass in here. Clonima says, no. Toad from the pond says, why though?
Just 294 more followers. And we gonna be pretty as fuck.
Clonimus says, "Ugh, fine just for you, lil Toad." Toad from the pond says, "Too late." Clonimus says, "Welp NBM." Clonimus says, "Fuck you, Bob." Toad from the pond says, "Still counting on ya to join the next one."
It's shopping time.
Oh, I'm sure she will for you, Toad. Don't you worry your pretty little head.
Says, "Diex." Clonimus says,
based on the funny
"You got it."
stories you're gonna write. So buy something you think you can make hilarious. Buying a more
Toad from the
expensive
pond
item
says,
means you'll get
"Also
just
don't
a
call me
little
Lil."
bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
Toad from the pond says, "I'm literally the opposite." Bertum says, "Micro."
Micro.
Join the audience if you haven't already. The water feels fine.
Says, "Dixon Myaz is my fake name." Clonimus says, "Sure buddy."
Damn, I paid for that, huh? Fuck.
Says, "What do you think?"
I think we need to get 1,000 followers because I'm trying to see some fucking feet, dude.
Fat Jadegwe7 says, "Hi son."
What's up, dude guy? How you doing, man?
Says, "Yeah." Toad from the pond says, "Okay, so I just realized how what I said sounds."
Regret. It's making you sweaty. Now it's time to flip these babies. Let's start
Bertum
with a
says,
name. What should
"I got the
people
best
scream in
product
terror
possible."
when they see your item?
I got a decent one, but I sure as hell paid for it. I tried to get a
Amber
good deal
Roses
on it,
says,
and they ripped me off.
"LOL Toad from the pond." Says, "Wait, ho, did you go live without 1,000? Clonimus says, "I thought you meant tall, what are you on about?"
Oh, you talking about TikTok? Because I sent them some screenshots on my YouTube that they liked. We almost got 70,000 on YouTube.
Says, "Oh really?"
Yeah. They got a little section to upload a screenshot if you think you should be able to go live.
Time's almost up.
And they liked what they saw.
Toad from the pond says, "I meant that too, but then I had to take a look back."
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time
Toad from the
starts
pond
now.
says,
Get hopping.
"Also someone on chat said micro." Bertum says, "Someone said the truth." Clonimus says, "They did." Eric Thoff says, "Mine's kinda dark."
Mine's kind of dark. Not in the way you're talking, though, probably.
Says, "So just send the 1,000 and we'll think I have 1,000? And they will send live access."
No, it's more like, you don't have 1,000 followers on TikTok, you can't go live, and then then there's a section if you think that you should type of thing, you can upload some screenshots of your following or whatever type of deal. That's what it is.
says, oh. Says, JK.
Nullus Codswallop.
Says, RLF.
Theranos Bada Boom turns you into an ointment.
Says, nah.
Don't think, just fact.
Says, ID win.
And stop. Let's see how far you dove in those dumpsters.
Alright, here we go.
Let's hear those new backstories.
Fucking hungry,
We're
dude.
going to peruse and appraise a chunk of your items, and then do it all again for the rest of them.
Clonema's petrified shit. Recreationally, you can use it to grow mushrooms. The artist created it using pure force and nothing but yogurt for a week.
Golly, that's
Clonema says, right then.
Chucky, the accursed sex doll. The doll comes to life once someone's hand violently fists its behind.
Says, Gabe Allsack.
Taking splinters out of your privates isn't the only problem you will encounter if you do.
interesting.
If you do. Cement Caesar. He is known as the hardest leader from the Roman cement era. This guy was molded after the greatest Cementian to conquer over Rome.
Toad from the pond says,
Wonder who made that one.
I feel yacht.
Heaven's Key. Skilled workers use this to find out if there's life after death. Tired of life? Just jam into an outlet.
Well, this object is certainly making me feel things.
Jam that thing into my fucking ear, dude.
It's time to appraise the items we just saw. Here's
Dig
a
something
recap
out of
of
there.
the weird stuff we were forced to look at. In each matchup, select the item you think has a funnier backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs. The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise. The real value of this item is... And you got it for... You
Ouch.
haggled unsuccessfully.
It's an expensive pile of shit.
Toad from the pond says, Fuma did it nonetheless. Clonema says, as it should be.
Wait, what did I do? What are you talking about, Toad? I'm confused.
Back to the pad. It's time to see the next set of items.
Great Googly Moogly says, Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Welcome me, great. A small manufacturing flaw, it doesn't actually... Okay, I fucked up.
Eric Thoth
Penis
says,
enhancer. The lens is meant for looking down and being able to see your little Peter. Doesn't actually make it bigger, it just looks that way. Your broken
Eric
dreams.
Thoff says.
Weirdly, the
TDS
scratches
is
don't
getting
affect it
annoying.
recording your failed dreams. Doesn't need love, it just needs your soul.
Wowzers.
I hear that. I heard that.
Clonima says. Eric Thoff, oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
For real, she's not lying to you. Voice porn, skilled workers use it to relieve the stress. 1 gendy, 2 genders, or 3, no problem. Sorry.
Eric Thoff says.
Dad twerking it.
equals 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 equals
A prominent
equals
critic at the time said it was that
equals 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 D.
That
Toad from
bone
the pond
arrangement indicates
says.
that booty was
Where is Poke?
badonkulous.
Is she safe?
That dad brings the booty like a freight train riding a wave.
Go on, appraise.
I don't know, Poke.
Toad from
Poke
the
vanished,
pond says.
dude. I told him off. and
Buddy,
he
that's
didn't
how
like
you
it.
lose the chat privilege, Eric.
All of the tabulations
Eric
have been
Thoff
made.
says.
It's time to
Can't
see
be
what
any
these
worse than that
toilet puppies are
Clonima.
worth. This item's true worth
Man, hey,
is
hang out for a bit, Eric. I see you're new around
Clonima
here,
says.
brother.
Oh, you sweet innocent darling. Toad from the pond says. Chloe, do I get to post Poke's masterpiece?
Hey, why are you asking her? I'm the boss.
Clonima says. I guess.
Damn it. Put a little fucking nib on that thing.
Clonima says. We all know who the boss is around here.
Ooh-wee.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. You know Clonima rules all.
time to
Samdef
flush these
87
frauds
says.
with cash.
Chloe is the boss.
Man. Okay. Alright. All of you are bad. Fuck you all. Good job, Bob. Damn.
Bertum
Got
says.
some money on that last
In
one.
her own little world.
A flip so nice we'll do it twice.
Ivy Hane 1990
We're
says.
gonna go shopping
We
again,
all love you
except
though.
this round, there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything. A treasure for a song.
Fucking prove
or
it.
complete trash.
Prove it
for
one
a
time.
very expensive song.
Amber Roses says. I'm a good girl, don't call me bad. Samdef 87 says. Bad girl does more for me than good girl, so you better be careful.
Okay.
Clonima says.
We found him.
Bird, my world, and you're living in it. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
What am I looking at? God, I'm paying top fucking dollar for
Toad from the
everything.
pond says. Can't find the AUG one, so I used one on DC.
Thank you, A.
Bergen says.
Thank you, dude.
Don't embarrass me like that, Chloe honey.
I appreciate
Toad
you.
from the pond says. Fart jiggle fart hole big booty Latinos in my booty Latinos thick cum splat booba Latinos feet lick yes more daddy more poppy smacked my ass bitch slap that dick hida Asian boy banana phone 99
Hida
cents
Asian
said it's
boy.
job yob Clonima we love you get them feet pretty gulp gulp drop the beat get your big back get your big back up squares. Says. Fuma foot porn. Clonima says. It's like he's still here. But 3 reflyqua 33 n says. Right?
Y'all better fucking treat me right or nobody's seeing no fucking feet. Not on my stream, god damn it.
Says. The itsy bitsy spider crawled in my booty crack. What is this? Down came the rain
Hey,
when
nobody
I threw
wants
this
those feet
coochie
more
back.
than me. Don't
Out
play with
came
me.
the buns. Then it dried up all the rain, but the itsy bitsy spider drowned in the spot he came. Eric Thoff says. Okay, stop. Clonima says. Eric Thoff warned you. That Jadegwe 7 says. I want your feet. Excess. I think I need therapy. Clonima says. Change your fucking username.
God, the self-deprecation is real.
Bertum says. The ads are even realier. Eric Thoff says. God damn it, I got hit with ads.
You got hit with ads on a point that's not gonna affect you in the least bit. Come on, man. I'm gonna need you to buck up, dude. I'm starting to get fucking pissed. You don't get to see the guy fucking sniffing the orb.
Great Googly Moogly says. He's getting his 25 cents.
I wish, dude. I fucking wish.
Bertum says. I can't come without continuous shot of your face. Excess. That's change your fucking username.
I gotta get my fucking beard back.
Great Googly Moogly says.
I gotta get my beard
you
back.
Okay? Toad from the pond says. Clonima sick M girl. Clonima says. Change your fucking username, please. Bertum says. Beard back equals big back.
Dude, I'm starting to become a big back, brother. I'm getting fat as shit.
Bertum says. Yay.
The tip toucher, precisely made of leather. To escape, the aforementioned individuals are forced to gently touch the tips of their genitalia together.
Eric Thoff
precisely
says.
Made of leather tube was
torture.
Made to connect two individuals by their groins.
Excess.
It was created by an evil dog scientist. Well, then just shut the fuck up. How about that?
A lot to think
It was created by an evil dog scientist. Only one of its kind actually makes your dog happy and smarter. The triangle body represents the thing that gets shoved up your ass at the doctor's office. Relax, I be a doctor. I knew it was up. I knew it was up. Relax, I be a doctor.
Ouch.
Yeah, that thing got some angles on it, huh?
Bertum says. I'm a self-certified doctor, trust me. Ivy Hain 1990 says. Dude, my phone kept closing Twitch. I had to restart it.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth.
Eric Thoff says. Junktopia is my favorite of this party pack.
Yeah, Junktopia is definitely top tier for me.
Put down.
Me like it.
nice
Melting
haggling
piano.
skills.
Bertum says, I like the ones where I can self-express about my cement.
Come on, crew. Let's review the new slew of objects.
Clonima says, we know Bert.
God damn! The Smasher. The elephant was once gentle, but then it was sold and trained to smash. Damn, a powerful assassin. Need the job done not so delicately? Rent the Smasher for $100 an hour.
Imaginative.
Sheesh. It only calls one other place, Clonima, to... Damn it, my bad. After the creator made it, they promptly off themselves by the induction cement oven. Concrete collar. Only calls one other place, Clonima, to tell her she's a scrub. Jiu-jitsu orgy. The person in the middle, that's Sonfuma, trying to regain control of the orgy. It was very popular amongst gay jiu-jitsu guys.
The real treasure is the frogs we made along the way.
Clonima says, keep my name out of your dirty mouth, Birdie.
Alien Daddy. Its pants are like that because it's made with
Sure,
Edward's
that
ashes.
sorta makes sense if
The
you don't
alien
think
is
about it
from
too
your
hard.
anus.
Now start appraising.
Toad from the pond says, I think he meant Uranus Fuma.
Uranus.
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. The value of this object is... Here's what the audience thought. But you bought it for...
Good job. Wow. Good job.
Almost to the finish line. Time to consider all your items at once. I want you to give your object collection a name. Write a title that unifies your set now.
Toad from the pond says, fuck, I pressed enter too early.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it's just like half the word cut off, I'll try to hook you up when I'm reading it. I'll try. Do what I can. The Poop Poop
Toad
Pack.
from the Pond says, well, just imagine the name to be souvenirs
Samples
from Toad's Pond.
Toad's Pond. Torture and suicide. Hell yeah. Problem solvers in more than one way.
Select the best sets of items.
Made me call the Smasher over here. Call that bitch the Crusher Nighter.
Catch this batch.
Penis envy or pianist envy. When cement calls, you pick up. The aliens did it. He skeeted all over that fucking CD, man. The Tomb of Trump 2032. Somebody be violating that CD, man.
And now we see which lucky duck will no longer be
Eric
a frog,
Thoff
but
says,
a human
fuck
who
Trump.
wishes they were a duck. Frogo to humanus. Yeah, that's what you look like, more or less.
What happened, Eric? Well, you want a Kamala in there?
Clonimus says, Ray is defo a Trumpy.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, man. Choose between two evils. We make a choice. Let me see.
Toad from the Pond
What is
says,
something next?
well, gotta go. It was nice chatting, mates.
All right, Toad.
Fat Jadegwee7 says, job.
Job.
Toad from the Pond says,
Gaspionage.
gotta wake
That
up
was
early.
the next one.
Julianne Cool Guy 364 says, guess. Amber Roses says, job. Clonimus says,
We'll do
by Toad.
Gaspionage
Toad from the
and
Pond
then
says, CYA and
Good
have
boy,
fun,
Julian.
y'all.
I almost forgot.
Toad from the Pond says, but bye. Ivy Hane 1990 says, Toad from the Pond. Okay, have a
Sector
good
5
sleep.
Interns, the toilet cam is in need of cleaning. Deep cleaning.
Foolish
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Hey Tina, you get any interesting results from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh yeah. 50% of the people were taking selfies.
Appreciate you guys.
60% of which were
I
in front of the
appreciate you
bathroom
guys.
mirror.
Julianne
40%
Fecal Guy
of those
364
were
says,
scans that
All right,
I am a
Julian.
head out after this game.
We're gonna hit an ad so we don't
reminded me
get
that I need to my personal
bothered
game.
during the game.
Clonimus says, Boabad Julian. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, maybe come back.
Hey, you could come on whatever you want, brother.
Reminder to all agents, the company picnic is this Friday. The time and location
Yeah, I
details
know what it's
are
like to have a
encrypted
wife,
into
dude. I'll take care of you.
algorithms piggybacking
We gotta
on
take care of each
spam
other, man.
emails from a server promoting hair loss therapy. We still need sporks. You think this coffee tastes weird?
Oh, that's the nanites. They're little silicon robots that detonate should you turn out to be a double agent or go rogue. Just a simple behavior inhibitor.
Oh my god. Are they approved for paleo?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Breathe it in.
Hey, did we ever
Breathe
get
it
the
in.
results about whether
Breathe it
cult
in.
members like
Breathe it in. Breathe it in.
No, all of our field agents keep getting discovered and converted.
Breathe it in. 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 Breathe it in.
You're gonna get stuck with it. You're gonna get stuck with it. Damn, we got a whole 26
Thanks to our
minutes
extensive
before
network
ads.
of surveillance cameras, we can
That's
see
fucking-
everything going on in the world. Did you know
Ooh-wee.
that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of bread every morning? The government uses
Julianne
this information
Fecal Guy
for
364
whatever,
says,
but we use it to
1.
play espionage.
No. I gotta quit saying numbers around you.
Oh, and guess what? We're now collecting live data from the audience. We'll be asking questions specifically about them if we collect enough data. Otherwise,
Julianne
we'll use
Fecal
what we
Guy
already have.
364
Now let's
says,
administer some
26
fun.
minutes done.
First up,
That dude guy, what you got, brother?
we've collected data about everything, even this.
I'm getting fucking yiked up. Somebody pissed me off. Somebody pissed me off.
What percentage of people regularly check their horoscopes? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage. Oh, and don't forget to answer the question too, audience. Every answer counts. Got it. 40%. Everyone else, do you think the correct answer is higher or lower? If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Foolish humans.
Easy.
Foolish humans. What do you guys think? Big ass orange and black and red spiral tattoo on my
Lower.
cheek.
Okay, right answer is
Oh damn.
Says, join Famous Foot Soldiers Discord
Okay.
link.
to be within 30%.
Humans aren't as fucking dumb as I thought.
So, who picked lower? Smart, yes. Here's your points. And what have we here? Great answer. Double points for saying much lower.
Burton
Okay,
says,
who's up next?
maybe do a glut spread for us.
I got you.
Okay, computer.
One more
what do you have for
follower,
this one?
and we'll do that.
What
for
percentage
real,
of people
like,
talk on the
bam,
phone for
like
at least
that,
an hour
dude.
per day?
Going into my eye. Cool or no?
Bertum says, like a full moon baby.
15%. Okay, higher or lower?
This day and age, man.
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Easy.
Didn't account for the people who
Everyone
it's like
says
their
higher
job and
except for
stuff.
one of you. And the correct answer is
Ooh,
15%.
Julian.
Well, date my sister,
If
but
that-
don't pick up the tab.
Bro, if
That's
that don't get
exactly
you a
right.
good
Sorry,
boy, I
everyone,
don't know
but all
what
the points
does.
Go to Smarty Pants over here.
God damn.
Clonimus says, cheater.
Next up.
Hey man, I got a 15 you
Ooh,
could
I
jump
remember
on.
seeing good surveillance
Julianne
for this
Fecal Guy 364 says, bruh.
Good job, dude.
What percentage of people never invite dates home if their places are messy?
Satjadeg 7 says, 15-inch.
Nah. We embellishing a little bit. 3 feet, 2 shoes though. I'll say that.
You're almost out of time. 14%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I hear you.
out of time.
I'm just gonna go
Everyone thinks
normal
it's
higher.
Now let's get to the right answer.
Hey!
100%.
Dude.
You got the percentage exactly right. There was
If the
only a
next person gets the percentage exactly correct, I'm whipping my dick out. I don't give a
Clonum
fuck.
says. Cheaters.
If the next person
But
gets
three
it
like
exactly
43
on the
and
thing,
says.
I'm whipping my dick out. It's all up to you,
IBH
Butterfly.
1990 says.
Don't ask why.
Excuse me.
Fuck off. Hey, we're doing it. Fuck you. 3 in a row?
Ivy Hang 1990 says. That's mine. Fat Jadegwe 7 says. Get it right, please. Aaaaaaaaax says. Can we see? But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says. Sorry, not happening.
I swear to God.
Anytime now. 62%. What do y'all think?
Come on.
Higher or lower?
Don't.
Believe it.
If you get this dead on.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says. LOL I gotcha Ivy Hang 1990.
Fuck everybody in here. If you get this dead on.
Saying lower. And Surveil says.
Ivy Hang 1990 says.
Ugh.
LOL thanks.
God damn.
Don't actually give a shit.
Damn.
Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says. I was going to go 69. Burton says. The anticipation was real ha 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 backslash. Ivy Hang 1990 says. That was actually really close. But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says. But glad I didn't.
Butterfly.
Clonum
Come on.
says.
What do you?
Everyone shout abuse at Butterfly. Ivy Hang 1990 says. LMAO.
My God, that fucking line started moving, dude. I was getting ready, dude. It was over.
You're almost out of time. 16%. Okay, higher
But
or
3
lower?
Reflyquel 33 and says. Fuck you all. I respect the wifey Ivy Hang 1990. Birdum says.
Believe it.
Should have done it anyway.
Okay, good one. Okay, good job. I'm about to, man.
But
I
3
slapped something on
Reflyquel
this desk
33
real
and
quick.
says.
Y'all think I'm lying.
Respect. Ivy Hang 1990 says. You would probably get in trouble on all platforms.
Oh darn. They wouldn't be able to make it out. They wouldn't even know what they're looking
I've
at.
got big points for that guess.
I'll just tell them I'm a
Got it
fucking amputee.
Here's some points. Okay, who's up next?
Believe it.
Hoping we'll get a Juice Newton question? Unlikely. What percentage of people like their orange juice with pulp rather than pulp-free?
Hey, she's seen it for 15 years, man. We give her a break.
41%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
She don't like that thing, no how. I think you're pretty close. Most people don't seem to like pulp. I fucking love pulp, dude. I want to chew my orange juice.
Running out of time. People are saying lower. Okay, let's see the right answer.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says.
44%.
Same.
Dang, you nailed that guess. Is this thing broken? No, you were all just.
I don't want to drink orange juice. I want that shit to crawl down my throat.
Next up.
Slither down.
All right.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says. All guesses have been great.
Well, I was 8% away.
Wear clothes with price tags attached before they decide whether or not to return them.
Clonima says. So just eat an orange then.
Hey, sometimes you want that quick burst of energy. You ain't got time for all that. Ooh,
You're almost out of time.
But
All
3
in,
Reflyquel
baby.
33
All
and
right,
says.
what do you think?
What she said. Fat Jadeg We 7 says. Look 3000.
What do you think? Higher or
Please leave it.
everyone is saying
Ivy
lower.
Hane 1990
okay, let's see the
says.
right answer.
Want a glass of orange juice.
4%.
Notice how she didn't even fight back on. She don't even want that thing no more.
Let's see
Did you
who
notice
got it
that?
right. Nice job. I've got some
I think I'm lying to you.
Who's next?
Foolish humans.
Typey.
Ivy Hane
Cursing.
1990 says. What? Amber Roses says. I'm
What
so high
percentage
right
of people
now.
have never,
I had to
ever
read
used
that
swear
question
words in
out
front of
loud
their
before it
parents?
even made sense. Ivy Hane 1990
Fucking
says.
orange juice,
I was
baby.
wiping
Come
a
on.
baby's butt. Ivy Hane 1990 says. Came back at the OJ.
15%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
If I'm very far off, I gotta go smack my son real quick. For the first time.
Please leave it.
It's unanimous again. And the correct answer is
Hey.
15%.
Fat Jadeg
Hey,
7 says.
I'll pull my dick out.
My parents are dead, so I don't
Wait,
know.
do you work here? If you work here, you can't play. That's literally the only rule we have here.
Clonimus says. Let's see.
It's time for the final round. We faked dozens of focus groups to determine the most popular answers to this question. When making a wish at a fountain, which coin denomination do people most often throw in and wish on? Now let's see the answers. You have 3 chances to pick the most popular answers on the board. Good luck! If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points.
Hey, I slap something on the desk right now and blow out every eardrum in this chat. Don't even. Damn, I can't believe 3 people got it right on the nose.
Don't forget to use all... Okay, let's see what you picked.
Clonimus says. This is so American.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers. Who's my hero? Who's my hero? It's...
Look at that boy, he live in that fridge. Julian, good job, man. Good job. That was a good game. People were...
Congratulations! You've won a game that should
But
probably
3
be
Reflyquel
illegal.
33 and
proud of
says.
you.
GGS.
No, that was a good game. You
Amber
almost got my
Roses
dick
says.
out.
GGS.
So close. If I would have been next with that
says.
question.
Tee K.O.
Nah, we're doing Job Job
7
next.
says. Almost.
And then we'll do Tee K.O. Might have to do another shirt stream pretty soon.
Amber Roses says. Job Job.
Yep, Job Job, and then Tee K.O, I guess.
Clonimus says. So when are we gonna play a good game?
When somebody suggests a good game. This is like one of the best games, just so you know.
Clonimus says.
Lord.
Faking it.
Alright, faking it after that.
Personally, I like Drawful. Now there's a game.
Dude, we need to figure out a channel redemption point list. I need to get that figured out. The only problem is like it has to be good, you know? It can't be...
Julianne the Cool Guy 364 says. Actually, I am a leave adder faking it.
With kids, you might want to
Amber
check the
Roses
Okay,
says.
brother.
control
I
section
love
in the
Job
pause
Job.
menu.
Yeah,
Yes,
Job Job
for
is
me,
like
this
top
is
5
as family
for me.
friendly as I get.
Definitely.
That Jadegwe 7 says. Love son. Excess. 100k for you to have a foot cam going.
100k.
Ivy Hain 1990 says.
Wild.
You made me want orange juice.
Maybe we could have a
Amber
beard
says,
reset.
Please write as much as you can, guys.
A beard reset redemption.
That Jadegwe
where I
7
just
says.
shave it.
Make it fun.
That'd be cool.
That Jadegwe 7 says. Funny.
Like I'm getting close to beard being full, and I'm like, I'm gonna get it, and then somebody gets me shaved up. Might be good.
Clonimus says. No. That Jadegwe 7 says. 2 spots, people.
Ooh, one more. Well, shit. We'll wait a little bit for this last slot then. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go be a piss boy. I'm gonna go be a good piss boy.
Really looking forward to
That Jadegwe 7 says. Golden shower. Clonimus says. It's crazy.
Please don't steal our pens. They've been through enough.
Excess. 1 milli points for you to go outside and hire a lady of the night.
If you need the restroom, well, I need a vacation, but you don't hear me complaining. I don't care which of you gets hired. I'm not validating anyone's parking.
Dreamcast, welcome in. Football Zone. Football Zombie. Welcome in. Thank you, man. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have a game to play, so. Full job. This is going to be fun.
Welcome, potential hires. We're thrilled you've applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy.
Hey, shut your whore mouth. Let's just
My
start.
first rule of management?
Yeah,
I
write
only hire my
anything.
dearest,
Write so much,
closest
please.
friends.
Amber
So
Roses
let's get
says.
to know each other.
Write as much as
I'm
you
gonna
can,
send some
please.
icebreaker
100%.
questions to your device. And I see you've got someplace to be.
about halfway through the timer.
Hey-o!
Hurry up, you don't want to run out of time.
All right, now we'll just file your answers. Now that I've put you all at ease, I'm sending my first round of hard-hitting interview questions to your device. But instead of typing your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. Pretty innovative, right? Tap any word you see to add it to your response. If you make a mistake, tap the word again to remove it.
Yeah. You can use words
this.
from the prompts on the question too, so don't forget that. What the fuck?
I'm here to inform you that you've used half of your time.
Oh, I can't wait to see these. How will you give your desk a personal touch?
Bust it down and smash
one of these is
13-inch
better than
lathered
the
in
other, but as a
mayonnaise.
test, why don't you guys
Or
choose?
awkwardly rub
Vote
my shit
your
on that
devices
desk.
now.
Good answer. Awkwardly rub my shit on that desk. I like that.
Using words from 3 different people is worth a reward. Variety is the spice of business.
Nice, Rainbow.
Where should we send your first
Yeah, 3.
paycheck?
Tall, handsome, funny, uneducated, and I'm first class. Or Stephen Hawking's horsecock milk machine. Fuck Japanese. I think I should have been tall, but gravity be pulling me down.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, eating on stream. Ivy Hang 1990 says, Fat Jadegwe 7 says,
Yes, yeah.
How tall are you?
What does leadership mean to you?
I'm like,
Ivy
I'm
Hang
like 5'10",
1990 says, I think you are tall.
Yeah, maybe in my dick. I want at greedy, absolutely myself fuckers balls, or a new funny fat bitch and a nude dog bathing nude hot and. To be honest, for jiu-jitsu, I'm glad I'm where I'm at. I don't want to be tall, dude. I don't want to be tall. Too much real estate. Oh.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, tall and dick is all that matters.
Can you tell me about
I'm
a
tall
time
in the
you
dick,
failed?
man. Measure me
Ivy
vertically is
says,
one thing.
I'm only 5 feet 6 inches. To me you are tall.
You better bring the tape measure if you get in the horizontal. As we fucking get a size vibes of fucking anaconda picture poop. Or I fuck all them people,
Fat
fuckers.
Jadegwe 7 says, I'm 5 feet 11 inches.
Oh. Damn, you got an inch on me. I'll double leg you into the dirt, though.
What was your biggest issue with your former
I'm just playing.
employer?
I'm sorry. Employer? You ran over my fucking children. Or, biggest issue, a hot, wet pussy I like. Dang.
I see you rated the question for some extra words. You can use just about any text you see on your device.
Amber Roses
Where do
says,
good ideas
I'm only
come
4
from?
foot 10 inches. I'm so tiny. My boyfriend is 6 foot 3 inches.
Damn. Yeah, he's tiny short. Away Ty has a nude fat bitch giant with a hot bitch
That
giant.
Jadegwe 7
Or,
says, is he free?
I am sure the storm, they clap because I am uneducated. Wait. I'm sure the storm, they clap because I'm uneducated. Nah, I read it right. Oh.
How do you turn things around when you feel like giving up?
Boobs. Yeah, if that ain't the fucking truth. Or, I fucked sexy as fuck Sunfuma. I love the beard. Man, that's a tough one, huh? Man, I really can't vote against boobs, man. That'll pull you out of anything. Oh. Fucking prove it. Prove it
Amber
once.
Roses
What
says,
is your dream
LOL
job?
maybe Fat Jadegwe 7.
You trying to steal your man. What's your dream job? Sunfuma's used Japanese milk. fuck cock dishwasher, or poop factory surprise. Damn. Got a new job as a poop factory surprise. Lord. It sounds like a high-paying position. I'll say that. And I will pay someone to be my cock dishwasher. Whatever that means. Collaboration dicks. Wait, what does collaboration mean to you? Collaboration dicks. I would suck and pussy. Or 13-inch daddy sexual style fucking smash the pedal. Fucking smash the pedal. What is that? Somebody trying to get collaborated over there.
On a daily basis, how do you hope to empower your
Clonimus
coworkers?
says, need my pedal smashed.
I will make a video that shows boobies and ass. Or I dance my drunk ass off and yeet out a pretty sweetie. Some of these sentences, I swear to God. I will make a video that shows boobies and ass. I dance my drunk ass off
Bertum says,
and yeet out a
keep
pretty
dreaming slow.
sweetie.
But 3 Reflycle 33 and says, same girl, same.
Yeah, maybe you guys should fucking do a little fucking collaboration if you get my
fuck you,
joke.
Bert.
Dude, get a little collab going on.
Bertum says, no thank you.
Great work. That's what I'll be saying every day to the one of you who gets the job. Let's see who the front runner is.
I have to type things. I have to read things. Thank you.
Good effort, everyone. Let's
can't hear
regroup
you.
with some more icebreakers.
Very
Okay,
yummy.
just like before. Say anything
That
you
Jadeg
want, but be
7 says,
descriptive. The
wow,
more you
I
write,
suck.
the less time I have to spend alone with my
Sorry,
thoughts.
I'm gonna be eating on stream. I'm gonna be muting soon. All right, you guys don't get to see it. Apparently. I'm eating purple. Eating a bunch of fucking purple.
Stevens, I can't tell if it's nerves or condensation, but I am really excited about these applicants. And bring me a towel.
Hey, you're halfway through the timer.
Hey, let me out! Come on.
Sorry. Whoever is catching these sentences, I'm sorry. This food's here and I'm getting fucking yiked up about it.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
Amber Roses says, that paragraph I just wrote is really funny.
Looks like words to me. Round 2 of questioning. This time, I want to know how you would handle some tough workplace scenarios. Remember, you can use any word you see on your device in your... Hey, don't let me slow you down.
Man, I don't know whose sentences I got, but how dare you?
Half your time is up.
God, I feel like an artist.
You should hurry, time's running out.
Here we go. How will you show up Trent's party sub at the company holiday party?
Chop
Choose
up
your
a
favorite
bussy
now.
into 1-inch cubes, baby gravy seasoning. Or I would show up bloody to get attention and ass. Baby gravy seasoning is wild when I'm eating meat.
This round, each vote's worth even more. It's your turn to change the toner in the copier, which you've never done. What's your approach?
First,
I
rub my
began
juices on the
1990
copier
says,
and fucking
"You
her
all
dead.
suck, mine was actually good."
Or I could just change the toner. Literally just picture Sunfoot's cock. I'm sorry, I want no part of baby gravy.
Some folks from the office want to start a bowling team. What should the team be called?
Milk at you, do. Milk at you, do not. Milk at you, dude. Don't know OnlyFans eating you fucking. Or golden shower, piss boy. Fucking smash the gas pedal. Man, who's keep running that gas pedal?
Synergy.
We got conned by a fast-talking salesman. Again.
Those
What
mushrooms
should
are
we
hitting
do
you,
with all
huh?
the bananas and super glue we bought?
Murder that banana's fuck shit super glue. Or clone him a banana's whore. Super glue some Fuma's glue balls to the bitch. That sounds like a well-oiled machine.
Trent's been in the restroom for an hour. What do you whisper under the door?
Real fat, drunk-ass, wet polar fish. Or, I have a Cummins, but at least my facial medication. Ugh. God, it's nice not to have to suck my food out of my mustache. It's fucking nice.
Should a pack of stray dogs find their way into the office, how would you establish dominance?
I like to get some wear me cock. Oh, I like to get son wear me cock. Fucking a sweet pet girl, then dip my fucking toes into sweat. Sound like a good time. I like to get my son wear me cock. I had the urge to read that one with the fire. My bad.
It's the
this
annual
food is so
company
lucky.
potluck. What are you bringing?
Sweat water and girl ass toes. Or you again could blow OnlyFans of window bet. You what, monkey? Ugh, excuse me. Fucking meat burp. Pet girl. That's something. Nice.
You notice some money has been stolen from petty cash. How do you handle it?
Daddy, I will rough suck
Ivy
you.
Hang
Let me
1990
wet it.
says, there is one extra steak BTW.
Fucking the little prick like a cum dump whore. Man. Daddy, I will rough suck you. Let me wet it. Good God. Jesus. That's the one I felt like an absolute artist for. So, I mean, one vote, I don't care, dude. That's a masterpiece. That's a fucking beauty right there.
A coworker on a video conference thinks her camera is off and has
Amber
been
Roses
picking her
says,
nose. How do
Jesus
you
Christ.
respond?
Camera, Sun Fuma's balls, or
Amber
I
Roses
take her
says,
wet ass pussy.
LOL.
Bust it down.
Synergy.
Clonimus says, I ran out of time.
Your manager wants you to write their reports for them. How do you respond?
Fall off a damn cliff and fucking smash the gas. But or his children never survive. Never lives. Survives. Oh.
A good manager knows that people are more than just numbers. Still, the numbers are the main thing, so let's see them. Boy, if I were you, I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light?
God damn! The potato's fucking hot!
Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Mondays. What are you, my cat Gorefelt?
Time is up.
What a sentence. What a paragraph.
Time's almost up.
I've never read better submissions. Or any submissions.
Bro, imagine eating a baked potato with a fork.
Okay.
What's wrong with you guys?
It's the final round, and
Amber
it appears we're
Roses
missing
says,
something. Your
"Mine is a
resumes.
true story."
Probably my fault. I got jealous of all the other jobs you've had, so I ripped them up. But you know what? I don't need resumes. Just finish the personal statement that's already started on your device. In the words of my dad, this is your last chance to impress me, so make it count.
What the fuck? Oh man. Wish you could have got the Machiavelli out. It's alright though.
You that you've used half your time.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, "Who the fuck typed cement like 50 times?"
Yeah, who could that have been?
Ivy Hain 1990 says, "Whoever it was, fuck you." Ivy Hain 1990 says, "I had nothing to put."
It's alright, I'm sorry.
Time's almost up.
those here. Yes. I fucked up.
Okay, let's see him.
There was one more word I was supposed to have in there. I create stepdaddy empire money. I destroy awkwardly girl boobs. I create a fucked love. I destroy Batman
your
before
favorite now.
we'll fucked now. Okay.
It's the final round, so I'm upping the point bonus even more.
I create sweet fantasies. Buy that cock mold. I destroy massive fucking guys. Seriously, buy that cock mold. Wait, what the fuck? I create this ass, bitch. I destroy a fuck ton of dicks. What's the matter with you guys? Oh. Nice. I create everything. I destroy cement. I create those little crusty fuckers. I destroy tacos. I put milk in tacos. I was trying to put milk in snotty tacos, but I was one word over, so I had to delete stuff, and then I fucked it up and couldn't get it fixed in time. I create sexy shorts that shows ass in the office. I destroy some Fuma boobies. I create handsome, happy sunshine to fuck. I destroy Starhole upon me 10-inch cock. What's with the pirate? Yeah, that pirate's a little getting excited over there. Hey, you getting pegged, but that ain't my leg. I create one gay kitten. I destroy seasoning, baby, until you're gay kitten fuck. Or I create, I have clonamite and I love murder. I destroy, leave that ass, shake my head, I love murder.
All done. This
go.
has been the
see
toughest
who got
decision
it.
I've ever avoided making.
The next game has to be something that I don't gotta do nothing. I don't gotta talk. I don't
The
gotta
job
do nothing.
goes to...
Except for eat.
Congratulations! You're our new General B2B,
Let's-
yeah, you know me, deputy.
Good job, Butterfly. Let's sneak Quiplash in here or something.
Welcome
that
to
way
the
I just gotta
team.
type a word and then
Oh, and Lena, you're
wait, but then I
fired.
gotta read it. Butterfly Amber, good job. Damn,
Clonina
though.
says,
Butterfly by
we're
a
doing
lot.
faking it, prick.
Faking it? Oh, yeah, I don't really have to read much on that one. Alright, yeah.
Fat Jadegwee 7 says, Quib.
We'll throw Quip on the list. We're doing faking it, though. That's a good one to eat, too.
Liking Football Zombie says, that was fun, my score was not bad.
I mean, yeah, we were doing pretty good. I was just surprised at the gap between first and second. Usually is not gapped up like that.
says, Tee K.O. you said. Ivy Hain 1990
Well, yeah,
says,
if you want to be...
plus you agreed to faking it already.
Well, you
Fat
say I agreed to
7
faking
says,
it, but that goes on the
job,
back.
job
It was on
is
the
so
back
fun.
of the list. Next was Tee K.O. and then was faking it, but I want to scarf this shit down, so we'll do faking it real quick. That way I don't gotta draw the whole time.
Bertum says, the faker is always Clonima.
I appreciate you guys. We're starting in 45
Clonima
seconds.
says, fuck you, Bert. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, 1. Bertum says, you are too sweet, Chloe.
Welcome to Faking It All Night Long. I'm Cookie, and the safe word for today's game is... Ah, damn, I wrote it down here somewhere. During the game, I'm going to send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker, and must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, lie, cheat, deny. It's category picking time. Next up, you got a point. Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player you want to point at. Timer is... which led to this. The task was, point at the player who will one day be featured in a documentary about a cult. Vote for whoever you think is the faker. Voting together is encouraged, but don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker no matter what. Place your votes. Last chance. No consensus, no accusation, no nothing. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
My shirt doesn't say MAGA, by the way. It says
Sending out
Naga.
your second, you got a point
I just
task
realized
to your devices
that might have
now.
been what the fuck you guys were talking about.
Time is fleeting.
Meowtsy
Let's
says,
check out the
"What up,
damage.
Fuma crew?"
What was the task? It was point to the player who makes the stupidest noise.
Meow,
in
what's
the
up?
orgasm.
Sorry, I'm eating right now. Trying to be quick.
Clonimus says, "Meow."
Vote for the faker now.
Hey, make her keep doing that. Make her keep doing that.
Meowtsy says, "Hey Clo."
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. You voted to accuse. Well, hello, faker.
Clonimus says, "Y'all just vote for me for the fun of it, fuck you all."
Hey, it's category picking time.
Nah, we just all knew you wouldn't be pointing to yourself for that shit.
Well, we can't wait
Come
forever,
on now.
so I'll just
We
pick
know you
something.
better than that.
It's going to be...
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot
And the
Soldiers Discord
truth.
link." Birdum says,
Check out the
"Quit
prompts,
bring the faker then
choose
Clo."
whether or not to raise your hand on your device. Remember,
boy,
a new
Nightbot.
category means anyone
Good
can
boy.
be the faker. Time's almost up, so figure it out. And how'd y'all react? This was the task. Raise
Amber
your hand
Roses
if you
says,
boinked a former
"I was
high
trying to
school
pick.
crush.
It went too fast."
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker. Remember, you can change your vote if you change who you're suspecting. Your time is almost up. Without an accusation, there's still a faker out there. 2 remaining chances to catch the faker. Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. Oh. And now your reactions. What was the task? It was raise your hand if you think smoking, unfortunately, makes you look cooler. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, "No, it just gives you lung cancer."
Place your votes. Last chance.
Birdum says, "Shut up, all the cool kids do it."
You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it. One remaining chance to catch the faker. Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, okay, have fun with lung cancer.
Time's running out. Time to make a choice. And here's how you reacted. The task was, raise your hand if you've watched
Bertum
porn on
says,
a work computer.
you're not brave enough to get it.
Vote for who
You know it's good
think is
when you're
probably
drinking
the faker.
like a Swisher Sweet, like a cigar. When you're drinking, there's nothing better. A peach Swisher or Optimo. Oh my God.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, okay.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
You guys realize I'm sitting at my work computer right now?
The prime suspect is... Nope, not at all the
My
faker.
hand should have
Great
been all the
work,
way up.
everybody.
Bertram. Got you on the first one. Oh, excuse me.
Amber Roses says,
Damn, Julian.
on your work computer, I would be scared I would get caught. Bertum says, haha yay I played y'all.
Dang, Bertram.
Pick a category, why don't you?
I mean, this is the computer I do all my work from, so technically speaking. But I was like, bro, have I ever been at a job
Pick a category,
and looked
I
at
will.
porn? I'm like,
Your next task, emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji. Read the prompt on your device, choose an emoji, and hit submit when
Gonna
you're
fucking
done.
put me as a faker for this, aren't they?
Access. Just stream yourself horking it and that becomes your work.
That's true, man. That's a good point.
And what did you do with this? This was the task. Your face when you realize the beach is clothing optional.
Amber Roses says, LOL.
Vote for the faker now.
Bertum says, I miss my cement celebrity.
Remember, if you don't have a majority of votes on one player, no one's getting accused. Your time is almost up.
I took my girl to a new beach, man. And she be looking around. Everybody getting cut. Everybody getting chopped up.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
I'm looking at you, Bertram. That one was sketchy. You're just
I'm
gonna have a big
sending out
hole in your face.
second emotional damage task.
Bertum says, I promise I'm innocent daddy.
I'm gonna get at that hole, dude. Don't fuck with me.
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. And now your reactions. What was the task? It was an emoji that's a real fucking freak. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Bertram. What is that, a fucking cement disc? Ugh. What are we looking at here?
Bergam says. Cement rim.
Place your votes. Last chance. Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player. You've got one more chance to catch the faker.
Excess. Seamen.
Cement rim.
Here comes your third emotional damage task.
Oh, please. Oh, please.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Mine looks so dumbed.
Which led to this. The task was something you'd put in your pants to bulk up your bulge.
Hey, give me a rubber band or a hair tie, but we turning heads.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
A TV. Everybody vote for Amber.
Julianne
You know
Fecal
she's
Guy
not putting 100 in
364
there.
says. Yeah. Amber Roses says. I don't want to go to bed, but I should be a good adult tomorrow.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday. You should do whatever the fuck you want.
Not enough votes to accuse someone in a shocking display of zero teamwork.
Ah, busted. I knew it. At least in the last one. I think I voted for you on the first one too, actually. Did I? Nope. Second one?
Amber Roses says. No, yesterday was my birthday.
Oh. Now you gotta go back to being a fucking adult. Yucks. That sucks, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I only called you out one time, damn it. Well. Freaking Bertram.
It's the final round.
Bertram says. Be unemployed.
Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices.
Yeah,
Type
fuck
in your
being
answers
employed.
and hit
Make
submit.
your own money. Never gonna be
The
employed.
faker is answering questions
Ever
too.
again.
Slightly
Amber Roses
different
says.
questions.
I love my job. No big deal.
Well, that's good.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says.
That's good.
Happy belated birthday, Amber Roses.
Yeah, call out of work.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Call out of work.
Took too many shrooms on my birthday. I'm so sorry.
Liking Football Zombie says. I accidentally mistyped shit by sure.
Time's almost up, so figure it out.
podcast, man.
Let's
Amber
check
Roses
out
says,
the damage.
thank you, but 3 reflyquel
Your
33N.
first question. A name for a new soda that makes you pee.
Dr. Pisser. Fizzy Jizzy.
We're
Coke.
not gonna vote till the
Cement
end,
Slurp.
but who do you suspect?
Yellow River
You'll
Dew.
get points if you're
Peepsy.
right.
Pissy Wissy. Urinate. Yeah, whoever's not voting, Chilo right here. You fucked up. Bro, Coke makes you pee, man.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, oh yeah, happy belated birthday.
She's just drinking piss and thinks it's jizz. It's not supposed to be
That
yellow.
Jadek 7 says, that's not new.
Question number 2.
That's true, but fizzy
name for a new soda
jizzy,
that makes you cum.
that doesn't make you pee, man. Sprunk. Yum cum.
Amber Roses
Dr.
says,
Pepper.
thank you, Ivy Hang 1990.
Chloe.
Now, place your votes.
Diet Climax. Cummus. Orgasm Face. Or the O.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, yeah guys, it's me.
Well, it's hard to tell when you're
And
not
finally,
playing the game.
question
You're
3.
just putting in soda names.
A name for a new soda
looks
that
sketchy,
makes
you
you
know?
think.
Dr. Thunk. Battery acid. Root beer.
The time has come.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, bro, I'm dumb.
Mine sure. So am I, dude. Can't. Don't play the victim card, okay, man? You gotta work past that. Mine sheer. Mine shit. Thought grower. Big brainy. Nah.
Place your votes. Last chance.
I think Clonema busted here. Oh, you know what game? I want to play push the button.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, I thought it was a code and not name a new one.
consensus, no accusation, no
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, I got her. I think I got her every time.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good, man. Good job, Bertram. Yeah, good job. Fuck. I wanted to see what the question was for that second line.
Bertram says, thank you, teammate.
When she said yum cum for a name of a soda that makes you cum. It's a really good guess there. Come on, I need to see at least 3 different colors, guys. Come on.
Clonema says, it asked for a milk-based drink, lol.
Ew. You know you don't get milk from a bowl, right?
Amber Roses says, damn, that robot had a booty and a tramp stamp.
Poking out. I'm pretty sure I only seen 2 different colors, orange and like a light color. Okay, there we go, pink. That's the new one.
Why you looking?
Trying to get up in that panel, dude. What you got behind that panel, bro?
Alex says, the milk is just syrupy, okay?
It's not supposed to have horns on it, man. You should have to fight for your life to get it. Okay, let's get this Tee K.O.
Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says, Tee K.O.
Yes, sir. Join up. We're gonna try to get this going quick because I could throw an ad while we're drawing.
Clonema
But they want to
says,
force the ad in a minute 30, so.
Whoa!
Make something nice, dude. I might buy it. I might fuck around and buy it. Old daddy with the orange shirt. That's me. Nice. Oh, Clonima didn't make it. She don't even care though. She hates this game. All right, start it up. I am just gonna throw an ad right now because we're going right into
Clonima
prompts.
says, womp womp. Birdum says,
Welcome back
Clonima
to
a scrub.
T-shirt Island. I am the new tournament mistress, and under my watch, the time of fashion combat has returned.
She's gonna come scrub something, dude. You better be careful. She's gonna
Clonima
come scrub
says,
you.
Bird's so obsessed with me.
There's no time to waste. I'm looking for 3 drawings from each of you. So get busy using your device to create them. Start drawing now. Draw whatever comes to mind. And ask for a suggestion.
Is that
if
true,
you need
Bert?
it. Don't be proud.
Is that true, man?
Birdum says, you're right, I've been too kind to you today.
Bro, we gotta
You'll be
see
doing
those
3
feet.
of these, so
Am I right?
save some ideas for later.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, that's not surprising.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Chilo, give me my wife back.
Your time is halfway up to finish your first drawing.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL. Clonima says, no, I don't think I will.
She could keep her.
Nightbit says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
She's gonna
Discord
need
link.
some, oh, what the fuck? She's gonna need some video evidence.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Clonima says, pervert. Ivy Hain 1990
Hey.
says, everyone in chat always ends up being obsessed with her at some point, LOL.
Is that right?
10 seconds.
Clonima says, that's not true, haha.
If you haven't started your second drawing, now's the time.
Ah, what did I do?
One more drawing to go.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, but don't worry Sunfuma, you are stuck with me.
Great. Great. Oh, fuck. I messed that up.
Be aware, your time is halfway up.
Birdum says, I publicly apologize for being kind to you, Chloe.
Good boy, Bertram. Good boy.
Clonima says, shut your mouth, birdie boy.
Birdie boy.
Thirty seconds left.
Birdum says, try me pipsqueak. Clonima says, the fuck did you just
10
call
more
me, you rat?
seconds. If you haven't started your third drawing,
Excuse me, sorry.
maybe get started.
Oh, what? How did I do that?
Amber Roses says, okay, now I don't have a choice.
This is your
I
last
told my
drawing,
boyfriend
so
I
lean
didn't
into
want
it.
to go to bed. And he said I better get my ass in bed after this game.
Oh,
Verdum
shit.
says,
Now you're getting in
a
trouble.
compliment, I know you're not used to those.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to get you in trouble. Damn it. Tell him it's your birth week.
Clonima says, you're right, no one ever compliments me.
You're halfway through your time.
Verdum says, do something that Warrant won, then.
Damn. Hey. You guys good? What's going on over there? You know you just start DMing. You don't gotta flirt in here.
Amber Roses says, I like him that way, no need to say sorry.
30
If I would have got
seconds.
any other response, that would have been odd. Verdum says, I don't
Okay.
know how. Clonima
Slogan
says,
writing time.
Bet,
I'd like at least
what's your
4
Discord
from each of
bird?
you. Begin writing now. These are short little phrases with as much or as little thought as you want. Need some inspiration? Hit the suggestion button.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says, that a man, good for you. Zoundmoltz says, morning my bro.
Hey Zound, what's up, dude?
Running out of ideas? Go ahead and get weird.
9 in the morning for you, huh? I know you're at work.
Verdum says, nah, I need a private way to share socials. Clonima says, Zoundmoltz, where you at? Zoundmoltz says, how's your
time is
weekend, bro?
halfway up.
It's going alright. I got some sleep last night. I hadn't been to sleep for a couple days, man. I was starting to go crazy.
Clonima says, Bert, if you wanna find me, you'll find me. Zoundmoltz says, Clonima, I'm at my world. Zoundmoltz says, hi BTW bro Clonima. Verdum says, I'm not looking.
10 seconds, wrap it up.
Clonima says, Zoundmoltz, where are you that it's 9
It's
a.m.
time to get crafty.
Clonima
Combine a
says,
drawing and a slogan
okay,
to
birdie
make the
boy.
perfect garment from the choices you have. Start now. Remember
Zoundmoltz
to
says,
check out the different clothing
Clonima,
and
I'm
writing
on
styles
Indonesia,
you
my
can
bro.
use. The day
Ivy
is
Hane
about
1990
making
says,
choices.
I had to make him eat like 4 melatonin. He had a hella hard time sleeping this weekend. Verdum says, keep me in your thoughts, baby. Zoundmoltz says, how's your day BTW bro? Clonima.
Excuse me.
Clonima says, Zoundmoltz bro
You're
is
halfway through
crazy,
your
but
time.
I'm alright. Pookie, how are you?
The clothing is in. The battlefield calls. Begin the tournament! Fight!
Suck this, or man, this thing is so hot. It's just a flying dick.
Soundmult says, Clonema haha. Yeah. It's working time already here bro, I'm good so far, nothing much yet. Amber Roses says, vote people.
Classic T for the win!
Don't bite it, Angel. Or eat my cloud. Yo. What's going on with that cloud?
Clonema says, Soundmults have a good day then. says, people whose shirts are up, you can vote too. Soundmults says, Clonema thank you bro.
You're working a little too much. I know who drew that just because of how the legs are spread. Let's get out of here, kids. What the fuck? Hold on.
Soundmult says, gonna lurk for a while my bro Sunfuma, have fun with the Jackbox.
Right on, thank you man. I hope your day is quick and easy. Painless. Vote up, guys. Come on. What's happening here?
says, who isn't voting?
Tank versus tank!
But 3 Reflyquel 33N says, is there AFK?
It seems like it. It really seems like it. Suck this. Or don't bite it, Angel. Man, this is driving me up the wall.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says. Plus. But 3 Reflyqua 33 and says. Oops.
Here we go again. God. Sorry guys, I know.
A tie? Not this time. The hoodie takes it.
Maybe after this round, since they're AFK,
Nice one, hoodie.
they're not gonna put them up there.
Clonima says. What game is next?
What game is next? Quiplash, I think? Yeah, Quiplash. I think that's right.
Clonima says. Good boy.
Thank you. Thank you. What the fuck just happened? Thank you.
That Jadegwe 7 says. Yes, Quip.
Yeah, Quip.
A worthy victor. Let's move on,
She
shall
told
we?
me, good boy. Hey, Meow, make her keep meowing, dude. You did it one time and then you stopped.
You're going to make one more drawing for me, but this time you can start fresh like before, or change a drawing from earlier.
Yeah, we got it.
Check out your options and choose now.
Clonima says. My eyeballs hurt.
Why? Why do your eyeballs hurt?
Clonima says. Too much
Looks
cum in
like
them.
you've all chosen. Now
Got
get
it.
to work.
Got it. Checks out.
Clonima says. Just tired.
If you're not the best artist, remember, the eraser's your friend.
Get some sleep. You get some sleep.
Clonima says. Okay, fuck you then.
I can't wait to see these in the arena.
Just telling you how to fix your problem. So very sorry. God damn. Didn't do nothing.
Clonima says. Like ID take sleeping advice from you.
Okay.
Bertram says.
Okay,
she likes attention.
You get a point there. I can't even fucking argue that point.
Clonima says. No shit, Bert.
She said like I'd take sleeping advice from you.
Bertram says. Good girl, Chloe.
"30 seconds left."
Clonima says. Thank you.
Seconds left. Let's have 4 new slogans from each of you, or more if you have time. Start writing now.
Bertram says. A real good girl always says thanks you, after.
And a suggestion button still there, just in case.
Clonima says. I'm the goodest.
You're halfway through
Nightfoot
your
says.
time.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Bertram says. Don't take it too far now.
Now, choose from the new drawings and slogans on your device and craft that garment.
Clonima says. I'm the queen of taking it too far.
Remember, you control the garment and slogan style. Make it count.
What the fuck?
Feed Wesley says. Hello guys. Also too much cum in what? What have I just read in chat?
Your time is
Bertram
halfway
says.
up.
Hence why I retracted. Clonima says.
I don't know.
My
All
eyes.
these new duds,
I'm done
all
with it,
that's
bro.
left is to let them fight.
I can't even let it get to me no more. I'm done with
Let the tournament begin! Whoa, I think these two have met. Fight! Vote for your favorite.
it. Dude, did everybody customize that drawing? Because I did as well. But I didn't end up using it though.
Feed Wesley says. Are you guys streaming any longer or did I just arrive at the very end?
Nah. I mean, I'll probably be going for at least another hour or two. We just chilling. Just trying
Feed Wesley
to have a
says.
good time.
Cool. Clonima says. 20 more hours.
Yeah. There ain't no chance of that. No way.
Clonima says. Why not?
We've already been going for 4 hours.
I settled ties.
Think
this
I'll be-
time, shortest
Think I got
slogan
what I came for
wins.
after a couple more.
Clonima says. Exactly. Feed Wesley says. Work's been killing me past few days. I might just resign.
For sure,
Clonima
man.
says. What you mean by that?
Hey man, I got all the abuse I need in the 4 hours. All right, we're good. If you gotta go rest, man, go do it, dude.
Clonima says, "Knew I can give you more."
I'm good, bro. I'm buying that shirt. Nope, I'm buying that shirt. Whoever put that shirt together, thank you. I'm buying it. Yep, I'm buying the shirt. Gotta buy that shirt.
Tank takes it.
It's a great shirt. That's not even a spiral from me, dude. I love it. I love
But
it.
3 Reflyquel 33 and says, "S ready to hear that. If it's not worth it, then you should move on."
I'm getting abused by the TTS, man. It's all good. I'm having a good time. I have a good time. I accidentally voted on the wrong shirt. It's okay though. I gotta buy that other shirt. That orange tank top with the fucking spiral on it and the guy blowing his brains out, dude. I gotta get that. I gotta get that. I don't
Feed
care. I'm
Wesley
buying
says,
it right now.
"But 3 Reflyquel 33 and yet it pays decent, so I'm doing it. Else, I kind of hate the work." Clonima says, "Who wrote Psycho Whore and were you talking about me?"
Thomas.
says, "Yes and yes."
Sunfuma Showcock. Bro, we got so close
says,
earlier.
"Fuck you."
We got so close
Bergen
earlier.
says,
It was crazy.
"Not everything is about you, sweetheart." Clonima says, "But it was Bert, hold my cock." says, "Love you Mew Clonima Pookster." But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, "Yeah, but in the long run the pay might not be worth it."
I know,
Are you
right?
keeping
Look at
an
that
eye
thing.
out for other openings?
Look at that
Amber
thing.
Roses says, "Kummis is so cute." Clonima
Uh-oh,
says,
audience took it.
"Pookster, I love that." Clonima says, "Odds on 1 to 100 you show a ball RN." Feed Wesley says, "But 3 Reflyquel 33 and yeah, maybe I should. ILD just love to not work for a few weeks, haha." Feed Wesley says, "Amber Roses hi." Clonima says, "Pussy." Feed Wesley says, "Clonima hello." Amber Roses says, "Hello Feed Wesley." Clonima says, "Hi Feed." But 3 Reflyquel 33 and says, "Well, you could secure another worthy job and then ask for some time before starting the new job." Clonima says, "Feed Wesley OnlyFans." But 3 refly 33 N says. Facts you could choose your own hours lol.
Sorry about the AFKers, yo.
Bravo, tournament winner! Don't wander off. We're not done.
Buying that shirt. Everybody other shirts are fucking terrible.
The champs from both rounds duke it out to see
Wesley
who takes
says,
it all.
I'm not good looking enough for
Vote for
OnlyFans.
your favorite.
I'm
and
not
keep
Sun
on
Puma.
voting until the power bar of your favorite choice is
Liking
full.
football zombie says.
3, 2,
Speaking of which I can't
1,
isn't even
go!
funny.
Hey man, I'm still gonna be fucking wearing it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just going in my Tee K.O shirt collection.
Clonimus says. You don't have to be good looking for OnlyFans.
Presenting your champion! The
But 3
tournament
Reflyquel 33
mistress
and
is
says.
pleased.
Nice.
And if you've
OnlyFans
read my
on T
online
all about
reviews, you know
faces.
that is
Pretty
not
good.
easy. Good battle, everyone. Don't forget
Pretty
to
good.
hydrate.
Pretty good shirt.
Bertum says. You're gonna get your heart broken, Chloe. Feed Wesley says. So what do you need? A 7.5-inch cock?
Oh.
Don't have that either. Clonimus says. Don't I know it, Bert? Julianne Fecal Guy 364 says. Anyways, I am a head out by y'all.
Alright, Julian, thank you for being here, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you.
Bertum says. I promised not to lie to you. But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. Good looking hands,
You gotta
or
get it.
feet. Like Clonima.
You gotta get it.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says. Have a GN. Feed Wesley says. Julianne Fecal Guy 364 bye bye. Amber Roses says. Okay, he is right. I do need to get to bed. I'm sitting here rubbing my eyes like a child. So good night, guys.
Okay, I
Clonimus
appreciate
says.
you. Thank you.
Night, Julian.
If you guys weren't here, I
Clonimus
couldn't
says.
play, so
Night, Amber.
appreciate everybody. Alright. Gotta get my shirt. I
But
think
3
I got a
Reflyquel
coupon.
33 N
Could get it
says.
even a little bit cheaper.
Have a GN, Amber Roses.
Yeah, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. I'm gonna start
Liking
this
football zombie
Quiplash.
says. Bye. Amber Roses says. Night but 3 Reflyquel 33 N.
But 3.
Liking football zombie says. Just kidding.
I thought you were saying goodnight. So wait, I'm confused. Wait, should we do a custom one again? Let's see here.
Clonimus says. Yet NSFW.
Let's see.
Clonimus says. I gotta pee so bad but I CBA to move.
Well, you got time while I'm trying to get this code, find these codes. Looking for that list I saw yesterday. Here we go.
Clonimus says, would you guys still like me if I pissed myself RN?
My God. Do it up.
says,
Little piss girl.
tell me when we're ready, I have to put it in. Bergam says, who says we like you?
Little fucking piss girl.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, we can do an ad?
Yeah, do a fucking ad while she's pissing herself. Man, I should have thought of that. Thanks. Damn it. I can't find this fucking list though. It was a big list.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, how big?
3 feet 2 shoes, man.
But 3 Reflyquel 33 N says, yeb. says, I got one maybe.
I mean, what's it called? What's the episode called? We're looking for.
Clonimus says, guys, I'm peeing.
Looking for a custom NSFW one. How many followers for the picture of that? That's all I want to know.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, in a toilet I hope. Clonimus says, 10k. Clonimus says, Ivy Hain 1990 who knows?
Dude, I can't find this list.
Nasty Thinmies. Feet Wesley says, 10k for picture of what?
Fucking pissing herself. Ooh, I found it.
TikTok filters LOL.
I'll look at her pissing herself. Whatever. We'll take a look. For 10,000 followers, alright, we'll do it. That's funny. Alright, they got in the NSFW
Feet
section,
Wesley says,
they got
wild
anime expansion, Cards Against Humanity expansions, Cards Against Humanity Green Box, Cards Against Humanity other expansions, Cards Against Furries, Cards Against Ponies, Cards Against Rick and Morty, comic books, Gay as Shit, Nasty Things 1, 2, and 3, and a Song of Ice and Fire.
Clonimus says, 50k I piss in a viewer's mouth.
Yo, why does the viewer get it? Hey, what the fuck? Alright, what should we do? I kind of want to do the gay as shit one.
Nasty.
Nasty?
Clonimus
Okay, we'll do
says,
that.
Sorry, I was not listening at all. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, I love golden showers.
Yo, why does a viewer get it? That's not cool. Oh, I can't even. I can't even put it in.
NBM, we should do guy.
Oh. My bad.
Feed Wesley says, Clonima is that money or number of followers. says, can you read me the code? Clonima says, 100k I piss in streamer's mouth.
Yeah, it's SBQBVHR.
Clonima says, feed Wesley followers.
BVHR.
Send me 20 pounds ill piss. Clonima says, PayPal. Nightbot says, pay
Good
me
God.
I'm hot link.
Yeah, it's not letting me load it. I think it has to be the VIP. There you go. All right, cool.
Feed Wesley says,
Start it up, brother.
Clonima you Wilden.
I'm Schmitty, and this is a little something I like to call Quiplash. just checking, none of you have a heart condition, right? You'll be fine. And remember, audience members can join the game at any time by entering the room code. Audience votes count too, you know. This is
Clonimus
round
says,
1. 2
"Feed
prompts
Wesley
will appear on your
always."
device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose between your answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go! Audience members, while players are typing in their answers, try the audience play along.
I thought every fucking game in Quiplash was NSFW. No better.
Hurry! Hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something. Let's see what we got. First up,
Nightbot says, "Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers
Okay,
Discord
pick your
link."
What shouldn't you do on your honeymoon? Fuck your best man who tagged along, or kill it with a buzzsaw and fuck it. Almost.
next in line.
What really got Adam and Eve kicked out of Eve?
Now.
Let's just say that anything can be a dildo, or Eve acting like a typical woman. He said we couldn't eat the apple. Just applesauce dripping out of her. Wouldn't that be something?
Moving on. Time to vote.
What are you proud of? My big jiggly dumpy, or being able to run? Big jiggly dumpy.
That Jadegwe7 says.
Can't vote against
not
that.
the applesauce.
Eve, where's the apple? Just fertilizing the ground. Trying to play it off.
And next.
Blank will never change.
Get to voting.
Israel will never change, or y'all bitches will never change. That's what God says looking at the fucking applesauce before he fucking banishes them.
And next is.
Liking Football Zombie says. It glitched
Ready,
and
set,
choosed one.
vote.
Oh, what? Sometimes, yeah, if I'm using like a touchscreen, sometimes. Man, I really didn't want to read that.
The second answer is D.
I really didn't want to read
Wesley
that.
says. Wow.
Okay, next one.
Disney
says.
decided blank would
Fuck
not
you,
make
woman
a good
haters.
animated film. Decided goth shit or Donald Duck's donkey dick would not make a good animated film. guys ever seen a duck dick? Looks like a
Your
fucking...
next prompt is...
You won't talk about spirals. Jesus Christ.
It's voting time.
Pete Wesley says, corkscrew.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing is fucking... You got the hitter, dude.
Clonimus says, how do I choose?
Just looking at your feet, I can only imagine. I can only imagine.
Up next.
What don't you like about humans?
Vote away.
Slow and lazy. They are evil and greedy. How do I choose?
Feet Wesley says,
With that one.
shock. Usual suspects voted for the feet one.
No, my bad. You want me to lie to you? It's hell living with this thing, bro. I'm not voting to have it. I'm trying to get them feet. Fucking kidding me, dude. Playing lifeguard
Round
when I
one
sit
is
on the
behind
toilet,
us.
man.
Let's see
It's
how
not
you
cool.
scored.
Damn.
On to round two, where all points are doubled. Doubled, I say.
Somebody must have sent Clonum $20 because I'm getting peed on.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Clonimus says, PLS guys, I'm broke.
I gotta get that tank top. That's beautiful, dude. We'll go with my other spiral one. 20 seconds.
Almost out of time. Use the safety quit button if you have to.
Hello.
Let's put up those quips. First one.
Blank should be much bigger.
Okay, select your
Sunfuma's
favorite quip.
13-inch daddy dick should be much bigger. Where's 13 coming from? I want to know that. That's what I want to know. Or my bloody cement should be much bigger.
Clonimus says,
Next in the hopper.
we've had everything from 10 to 15.
I know, you guys are going crazy.
Vote on your
At
devices.
least you got a range, though. Guess got a good range going on there. What makes me cry? Watching Piss Boy Sunfuma take a gold shower, or no dicks detection from your anti-gay mom. Bro, I have to go play Piss Boy really bad. I've been drinking water.
7 says, is the range correct?
The range is pretty good. The range is pretty close.
Moving on.
It's definitely a range.
Ivy Hang 1990 says,
Vote.
dude, it goes by so fast.
Doctors have totally removed blank from people's butts. Sunfuma or people's heads.
Next one.
What should you remember when dumping a dead
Okay,
body?
vote.
Not near Sunfuma's house. He might just wipe your sexual DNA off of it. See, I would help you out if you
Clonimus
did that.
says, Sunfuma defo been medically removed from a butt before.
What? You couldn't get me out of there. Shit. Good fucking luck. You need more than a doctor, dude.
That Jadeg 7 says.
Next
in
on
my
the list.
dreams.
Grab me from my ankles. Women hate most men trying during oral sex. Women hate Sunfuma starts pissing during sex. That's fucking gross, dude. That's so gross. It's like you're it's like you're washing out a cup, dude. Just getting the sprayer in there. You know what I mean? That's fucking gross.
Next.
Washing out a cup. What is fun to do with more than 2 people? Vor them or Jackbox. Pretty cut and dry answer there. Like a fucking upside down cup.
Clonima says, guys, I wanna be bored.
That's
Bergam says,
too much, dude.
Bore them.
That's too much. An upside down cup. I'm gonna write that down.
Coming up next.
Hating on Clonima confirms that you are gay, or taking it in the pussy confirms that you are gay. Cleaning out that cup confirms that you are gay.
Next prompt.
Wouldn't want to be famous for
Ready,
getting
set,
pissed
vote.
on a live or for porn. Oh, I gotta pee. I gotta go be piss boy.
That Jadeg 7 says, I'm on someone's OnlyFans.
There you go. Drop the link, dude.
That's the end of round 2. Let's take a look at the scores.
I'm not gonna stop you. Alright, during these prompts, we're gonna have to add, and I'm gonna go fucking squeeze some piss out of my dick.
We've made
Ivy
it to
Hane
round
1990
3, the last
says,
flash.
I
Focus
have
up
kids
because
that
you're
don't
all
need to
answering
SE
the
me doing
same
that shit,
prompt.
lol.
Finish the comic.
Big Headmas says, how do I play? Matt B says, I'm trying to join. Big Headmas says,
Let's see what you've wrought. It's round 3, so you've got 3 medals to award. A gold, a silver, and a bronze. Make your picks.
You go to jackbox.tv and put in that room code. I mean, you might as well not do it right now because it's about to be a new game, and then you could just join. So, because Sunfuma said so, it's either jump or go back to high school. Shut up, Chloe. Because Clonima said so. Clonima piss
Liking
picks
food
if
ball
at least
zombie
3 of
says,
us do it.
I literally put my answer and it removed it.
To swim in Sunfuma's piss boy release. Or we gotta leave before Clonima and Fuma piss. Man, there's some good ones in here.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, LOL.
All right, let's see where those medals went. Bronze.
Liking Football
Here's
Zombie
the
says.
silver.
I put it in it
And
to
now
say
the
paired.
gold.
Ivy Hane
Let's translate
1990
that into
says.
points.
These ones
Yeah,
are funny.
sometimes that happens. It won't be doing that in the next one. It doesn't happen often. But yeah, sometimes it eats your fucking stuff. Sometimes.
That's the game. Let's see the final scores.
About 10 fucking points. Daddy slide to the top. Whoops.
Clonimus says. Cheater.
Whoops.
Liking Football Zombie says. Shit. Ivy Hane 1990 says.
I was like
by 10.
third to last.
That Jadegwe 7 says. Daddy
By 10
slide where?
points.
Ivy Hane 1990 says. Robbed. Liking Football Zombie says. Well it glitched.
You know how I
Pete
get
Wesley
down, man.
says. Crazy.
Full mount, baby.
Liking Football
Side
Zombie
mount.
says.
I fuck with a good
This
side
game
mount.
is on drugs.
I mean, we all are, man.
Clonimus says. What's next? That
Split the room,
Jadegwe 7 says.
and then pull mine.
Pull mine.
Split the room and then pull mine. Got a feeling we'll have some new people, so probably gonna have to lean on
Birdum
that
says.
tutorial real quick.
Let's do another round of Monster Matcher after.
And then
Clonimus
roll
says.
models.
Then roll models.
There's room for more.
Alright, we gotta wait for shit. Welcome in, Coconut.
Meow. Do not be startled.
That's the only
I
new
am
name I
your
saw
guide
before
as we
it
explore the deepest
changed screens.
recesses of your mind.
I'm
You
gonna
will
catch you,
build
though.
strange
If
and
I see a new
complex
name, I'm gonna
worlds
catch
using
you.
only your imagination and your thumbs. A hypothetical situation missing one key part will be transmitted to your device, like this one. Ads before online videos have been banished. In their place are 15-second videos of this. They are not skippable. Is life better? There are infinite possibilities you could write in to complete this scenario. Choose wisely, though, because everybody else will then answer yes or no. And you will earn more points if you split the room. Fitting name, huh? For those of you in the audience, you'll be competing as one player. Your answers will be determined by a majority
Nobody
vote.
in the audience, we skip it.
There are infinite worlds. In one dimension, Abraham Lincoln never existed. In another, he existed, but he wore a fedora. It's time to split the room. Fill in the blank to complete the scenario.
Wait. Man. What a prompt. $30 seconds. I got some nice pocket watches. I got some nice gold pocket watches. I got one that was given to me by my grandpa, and then I got his pocket watch, and got another pocket
Hurry up.
watch. that,
Time's running out.
Yeah. I don't wear them.
It's time for...
They're cool. I don't wear them, though.
Get a clue. You are a person of interest in a robbery case, but you have a valid yet embarrassing alibi. You were doing this.
Big black.
At the time of the crime.
Dude,
Do you
balls.
truthfully relay your alibi to detectives?
I mean... Dude, bro. No shame in my game, dude. If I was doing it, I guess we're gonna try to stay out of prison. Although, looks like I can get more hooked up if I go to prison. I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. If I was doing that, I might want to go to prison.
Access.
The
You
longer
can't
it
say
takes
the
room
gamer
to
word
answer,
on
the
Twitch.
more bonus points you get. Up next is...
The gamer word
I
is
somberly
crazy.
swear.
Fucking...
Whenever you're near a TV that's playing sound, this spontaneously
Palestine.
combusts in a distant country.
Wow.
Your daughter is being sworn in as president. Do you watch in silence?
If my daughter was becoming the president, then she probably wouldn't want Palestine to explode. I'll catch a replay. Wait, watch in silence. Wait. Yeah, dude. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, I watch it. In fucking silence. Big deal.
And now,
TGG45
Wolf
says,
on all streets.
It's been a while, but I'm back.
DG, what up,
You've
man?
been tasked with
How you
slaying a
doing?
werewolf that's been eating pets in your area. When you find the monster in its den, you discover it's been keeping this from overrunning your town. Do you still kill the werewolf?
Sun Puma's piss voice, stinky ass asparagus piss. Oh man. Saving you guys. Dude, if I eat asparagus, it smells like that in 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes after I take my first bite. Sheesh, you thought we were growing it. I like asparagus, though. Asparagus is good.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, Dude, I am hella grossed out. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, my piss always smells like coffee.
Yeah, I could tell. Smells like coffee. That's
Bertum says,
crazy.
I am more hungry.
And now, Binge Pipe presents The Shutterbug. A stranger approaches you on the street and reveals that he has pictures of you doing this.
My feet from eBay.
He won't release them as long as you give him the underpants you're wearing right now. Do you do it?
Okay. He won't release them. Says fucking who?
Clonimus says, what if I'm not wearing any?
Yeah. Good answer. Good answer. Dude, you want a picture of my feet? Fucking...
Fat Jadegwe
Pull your phone
7
out,
says, yeah, I'm free balling.
So am I. I'm taking another chance, even though yesterday... Oh wait, that wasn't yesterday. That was last
Ivy Hain
sleep.
1990
I
says,
sat on my fucking
one
nuts.
of the toddlers just came up to me and held out a finger
lost
telling
your
me
eyesight.
poop.
A revolutionary
She
pair
literally
of
put her
glasses
finger
gives you your
between
vision
her butt
back,
cheeks
but they're
and brought me a
defective.
small
They
chunk of
continuously
poop on her
show
finger.
this in
Fat
everything you're
Jadegwe 7
viewing.
says,
Use them.
don't sit on your nuts.
Yeah, we're trying not to. That was the last time I streamed. I've only had one sleep since then, and I just woke up. That's crazy. I can't even tell you how many days it is. I think it's 2 though. That would be my guess. Or like by the time I slept, I think it was 3 technically. I think. Oh, what? Come on. I was like,
Fat Jadegwe 7
man, I really want to
says,
click no, but
you stopped streaming to eat.
no.
Here's one I like to call...
No, I just paused
to
it.
smell
Or
and
muted
bath.
myself and just try to eat.
You suffer from an odd form of amnesia. Every morning you lose your entire memory, but you instantly regain it when you see this.
A man awkwardly
Do you
making
leave your morning self a
mixing
note
cement
explaining what has
and
to be done?
eye contact. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Get ready for Spooky Dookie.
Spooky Dookie.
Every time you poop, you extract a $50 bill. Unfortunately, this
blood
also comes out. Do you endure this pain for at least a month before you see a doctor?
Well, I ain't going to the doctor for... I ain't going to the doctor for worse shit. You think I'm gonna be fronting if a fucking $50 bill keeps coming out of my ass? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking with me right now? I got blood leaking out of my ear. Are you kidding me? Got a fucking ATM back there. Shit.
Clonimus says, ID be taking laxatives.
That's what I'm saying.
Brace yourself for know your angles. You have figured out the key to a perfect photogenic smile, but it means that instead of saying cheese, you have to say this. You are taking
slur.
a photo with Nobel Peace Prize winner Malala Yousafzai. Do you use your trick?
Jesus Christ. No, dude. I don't gotta look pretty in a fucking picture. God. That's wild.
Bertum says, oh, I wonder what a slur is. Bertum says,
It's 2025,
wink
man.
wink.
A slur can be
That
anything now.
7 says,
People are soft as fuck.
you look pretty. Below the waist. Matt B says,
come on.
Chicken jockey eye.
Dude, it's 18 plus, man. I'm gonna make an assumption. Did you not know it was 18 plus?
Let's see how everyone's doing.
Bertum says, I drink so you become interesting.
We've reached the decisive diminish. Everybody will be presented with a new type of scenario.
Alright, skip it.
Write an option that you think only some people would choose.
Liking Football Zombie says, I accidentally glitched my game and now I'm the audience.
Oh. Dude. Are you playing on a phone? If you're like on a computer, man, you should try to do that. That would be a little more stable.
Bertum says,
be a little easier for
LOL scrub.
I think we'll go with this one. Bertram. Leave me alone, dude.
Clonimus says,
Is a real concept, and
TBH
it's
mine
running
better
out.
be a no split. I'm just trying to see SMTH. Bertum says,
Well, then you shouldn't have
I'm
said that
suffering
if
from
you want
success.
to. a truly
You are a
unbiased
huge
thing.
celebrity with the power to bring back old
now
trends.
people know that.
You are thinking about bringing back either
excess.
rat tails
Law meat
or
vitamina.
this. Which fashion trend do you bring back?
I just got that methamphetamines in me. Fashion trend, rat tails or porn stashes.
Clonimus says, love me a porn stash.
You get some bonus points.
Rat tails or Epstein Island as a fashion trend. What are you wearing, fucking children into public? What the fuck, dude? What kind of answer is that? It's not a slipper, dude. It's a human. That's a real human. It's not a boot. What kind of mittens are those, bro? Rat tails are wearing those silly bands because they better. Fuck. You talking about the ones where you break them? You can break them kind of easy.
No dice. Now for something different. Your hot air balloon is losing altitude fast. To save yourself, you have to throw some weight overboard. You can toss your bag filled with cash
Bertram
or
says,
this.
those
What do
bands
you
that
throw
were in the
overboard?
shape of an animal.
What are you throwing overboard? A bag full of cash or clonema? Oh man. That's a real toughie there.
Bertram says, easiest decision ever.
There go the no split. There go the no split she wanted. I told you shouldn't have
Clonimus
announced
says,
it.
what the fuck?
Hey, I told you fucked up by
Clonimus
announcing
says, wrong way.
that. Oh, you don't say. Hey, my name was nowhere on that.
1990 says,
My name was nowhere
I
on
chose
that.
cash.
Let's switch things up. You're forced to add your mother to a robocall list. She will either receive regular calls from a swingers dating service or from
Fat
this.
Jadek We 7 says,
Which call list do you
always
put your
cash.
mother on?
Swingers dating service or Israel donation hotline.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, life is more valuable.
No, everybody chose to throw Clonum off the
Fat
fucking
Jadek We
boat.
7 says, no.
And keep the
Carol
money.
will love that.
I didn't vote because I was laughing and
Well
my
played.
thinker wasn't thinking. I couldn't. Swingers dating service or orgy
Clonimus
organizers.
says, it wasn't a boat, it was a fucking hot air balloon.
Oh, right. That doesn't matter. That part doesn't matter. I was laughing
You
too
didn't
hard.
see that coming.
You shouldn't have announced it. is
Pete
what
Wesley
happened
says,
there. What happened
what's the next game? Poll mine?
there? Yeah, pull mine.
Feed
And then
Wesley
it's open
says,
after that.
what's
Oh,
poll
wait.
mine?
No, somebody said role models. Swingers dating service or a funeral home. I almost put that as my thing. I wonder what would have happened. What would have happened if I did? Well, no, I almost put nursing home. That's what I almost put.
It all comes down to this.
You'll see. It's
Fat Jadek We 7 says, poll mine is fun.
yeah, it's like you just like vote for your favorite things in a category, and then you have to find the certain ranks of answers. It's hard to
Feed
explain,
Wesley
but
says,
the tutorial will do
can
it.
I claim channel points for Sunfama dick pics?
Sure, Feed. Send them over. However much you think it's worth. Okay, we'll do Pole Mine. Was Pole Mine next or Role Models? I'm not sure the order because I forgot about Role Models.
I can send them over.
I think, yeah, Pole Mine's next.
FatJadegWe7 says. Pole Mine.
Okay.
AAAAAAX says. Roll. Clonima says. How many will 52k get me? Bertum says. Monster Matcher after please.
52k. Jeez. Monster Matcher again. I mean, I guess. It's fine. It's okay. We'll do it. I want to do Roomerang too. I like that game.
You all have a dick obsession. Feed Wesley says. Clonima, you have 52k channel points? How?
Dude, she's literally here right when I start, and most of the time, she's there for the whole fucking 13 hours.
Clonima says. Cause I run this fucking place. TGG45 says. Clonima, yes, yes I do.
This is a referee shirt. It says fighter on there, but I got this when I was being a referee. Whoops. Whoops. Fuma's piss babies. That's something, man. Hey, make up your mind. Somebody got to go over to the other team.
FatJadegWe7 says. No has to be even. Matt B says. My TDS not working Jojo Hajo.
Jojo Hajo.
Ah, it appears I have some unwelcome visitors. Oh, goody. The
Stetler
ominous
says,
eye you see watching your
Stetler,
every
what
move
up,
belongs to
man?
me, Laverne Cavern, the only witch preventing you from being stuck permanently punished for your pilfering. And do you have names,
Feed Wesley
perhaps?
says. This team
Okay,
switching
you gotta
pisses
live
me
with
off
it.
during squares
So
and survey.
here's how it'll go.
PTSD.
Each of you would be
Hey,
admitted
got it
to
even,
be
don't
presented
worry
with an
about it.
opinion-based
TikTok
survey
censor
on
is
your
really
device.
strict, that's
Pick
probably
the options
why.
that best
Not
suit
strict
you
enough,
and
dude.
Be honest. Don't just try and show off in front of the
TikTok is-
cool new witch.
Man,
You'll pick the
all
top
the
three
trolls come
for
from
each
TikTok.
prompt you're given. Also, be sure to pick them in order of preference.
And then I
One
get
will
suspended
grant
off
the most
TikTok when I
points,
say
then
something
2,
that their
3,
parents
and
should
so
say to them.
on.
Or,
Once
tell them
everybody
how much
has
of a
made
piece of
their
shit they are.
choices, I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. So let's start with... It's time for a long, relaxing walk. Where do you want to stroll?
Where are we walking, huh?
Imkips says. Hi. FatJadegWe7
What's up,
says.
Kips?
Remember what you picked.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ivyhane 1990 says. Hi. Matt B
Magnificent.
says.
Now come
Dick
hither.
Dog. Clonima says. Oh, not this cunt.
Now that I've combined all your answers, your
Steve
challenge
Wesley
can
says.
begin. Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright
Big
torch.
Headmiss says.
Pretty handy
OL.
down here.
AAOL.
And for each one you
As.
get wrong, I'll be taking a
says.
torch away.
Clonema,
Since
shut the
you've
fuck
each
up,
brought a
bitch.
torch with you, you'll
God
be
damn.
starting with 1. But enough chit-chat. Let's begin.
Kips ate a little extra
Pick your
protein
first
today, I
door,
think.
but be careful. Which door is safe? Decide amongst your team. Once you have a choice, it's up to this player to make the selection.
All right,
Each
guys.
player will get a chance to open a door, but for
Clonema
now,
says.
it's all you.
Fucking hate this guy.
So discuss.
Feed Wesley says. Bro
I-
coming in with nukes.
I want to
Imkip
say
says,
the
I'm not
forest
doing this
trail.
shit today.
That would be my number
Big
1.
Headmiss says. Clonema says.
Beach.
Do beach.
Beach is my number 3.
Matt B says.
What does everybody else think? I mean, I'm fine with doing beach. It was top 3 for me, so that's
Clonema says. Beach baby.
beach
Feed
or
Wesley
lakeside.
says.
Okay.
Beach
All right.
or lakeside for me.
All right. We'll do beach
TGG45 says. Beach.
for sure. Okay, now I'm confident. Confidence gonna be number 1.
says.
Super.
Piss baby.
Piss baby. Second, not bad. It's okay.
Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Good boy.
Matt
Nightbot.
B says.
I got some
777,
piss for you.
777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, Imkip
If you
says.
do that again, brother, yeah.
Clonema, no offense, I think you are cool, but fuck you. Thatjadegwe7 says. Park or lake? AAAAAAX says. Forest trail. TGG45 says. Quiet park. Thatjadegwe7 says. Come on, Tyus. Ivy Hane 1990 says. WTF. Imkip says. Damn, who invited this rapper? Clonema
Well,
says.
if they don't get a pick
Imkips,
here,
you think I'm cool?
if they don't get a pick
Imkip
here, we
says.
should let them.
Clonema, yes.
We should let them get our
Thatjadegwe7
turn
says.
off of us. Too.
AFK. Ivy Hane
I guess.
1990
I'm sorry,
says.
guys. I didn't know.
Knew it.
I mean, there's not much I can do about it. We gotta give our turn up.
Thatjadegwe7 says. Hello, Tywis.
Couldn't choose?
They should just let somebody else fucking choose if they waste the whole time. Somebody else on the team. Yo, Bertram, please just.
Thatjadegwe7 says.
Let's chill.
Ugh.
Let's chill, man. That ain't right.
TGG45 says.
I'm getting even
Park. Imkip
sneaking a
says.
little thing.
I love cement-based substances.
Nah, Bertram's a good dude. We're letting this slide.
Feet Wesley says. Nah, hell no. We are not doing charity. Win by any means possible.
Feed, come on, man. Get your nuts up, dude. Be a man.
Bertum says. I also love cement-based substances. Clonema says. That's dirty.
You gotta stay respectful. So when we fucking beat them and we're looking over them, they're looking up at us just, wow.
Feed
Wow.
Wesley says. Haha, okay. Kidding. We have dignity.
Thank you, man. Only 20 more seconds.
Clonema says.
Back on.
Very convincing, buddy. Thatjadegwe7 says. Dick in me.
Hey, man,
Bertum
we
says,
stay stoic.
I am insecure about my cement.
Oh, don't be, man. I'm sure that shit is yummy.
Dastin says. Not 2, not 3, but 4 variations of vibe.
We're out of time, but not out of monsters.
It takes all types to make the perfect team, man. But we got it. We got it. That's funny, Sting.
Bertum says. My cement isn't hard anymore.
You're monster
Dastin
chow.
says. And then daddy for some reason.
It's
Inkip
okay
says.
if you run out of
I love you,
torches.
cement
You
baby.
can always
Look,
gain
we
more.
gave him all that
at
extra
least
shit
for now.
for that.
Fatjadegwee 7 says.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, I'm either gonna say Forest Trail or
Fat
Botanical
Jadegwee
Garden
7
because those are
says.
my only
Sorry,
other
team.
2 top 3. Beside Beach. Forest Trail
Bergam
was first
says.
for me.
I love you too, cement daddy. TGG45 says. Garden. Dastin says. I ain't growing a garden. Feet Wesley says. I did Lakeside Park, anyone vibe with that?
I mean, it sounds nice,
Imkip
but
says. Cement
Better
turns me
luck
on.
next time.
like I said,
Feet Wesley
I did
says.
Forest and the
Or just
Botanical.
me.
Fuck. All right.
Dastin says. Cement makes go hard. Fatjadegwee 7 says. Lakeside next or Forest. Bertum says.
Yeah, I'm always voting Forest.
This is
That's
cement
number
to
1.
be. TGG
If I would have thought about it a little bit
45
longer,
says,
I probably would
Trail
have
or path?
replaced the Botanical Garden
Dastin
with
says.
Lakeside. So Lakeside's
3
not
is
bad,
path.
but I would say Forest Trail.
Imkip says. Semen is the new cement. Bertum says. We are cement to be together.
Bro, we
Dastin says.
can't play Monster
Simon.
Seeking Monster again because
Fatjadegwee 7 says. Any
you
right
guys are just
answer
gonna be
is good.
caking each other up with that shit. That
Fatjadegwee
semen
7
shit.
says.
Yo,
Another
Moss,
AFK.
Are you kidding me?
Imkip says. Yes, baby.
Damn it, dude.
Fatjadegwee 7 says. Clonima says. Can we end this game? I'm bored. Dastin says. Ick. Imkip says.
I mean,
we love cement, leave us alone.
if 2 more people say go ahead and close
Feet
it, then yeah,
Wesley
we'll close
says. So we need to do another charity next round? Okay, got it. Dastin says. Whole mine's so boring. Bertum says. How else can I display the proper amount of
All right,
cement
dudes, can't stop
PDA?
fucking talking about cement. We're just
Clonima
gonna
says.
exit it. Fuck this.
Imkip's pack it in with that shite today. TGG45 says. Close it, I'm bored.
Oh man.
Fatjadegwee 7 says. Down to end but role models only 6 people. Ivy Hane
That's true,
1990
well.
says. It would have been fun if people didn't take the space and go AFK.
Yeah, really.
Dastin says. Redeemed to DNS.
Just don't let these stupid fucking AFKers get in here first, guys. Come on. We need you to be quick.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered.
I'll
Sign
send
in
you a
with the
dick
blue
mold
code
if you
and
get
make
in
sure
right
to
away.
snap a
Clonima
selfie or draw
77,
yourself for our
7,
records.
7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 7, 7, 9, 9, 4, 9, 4, 3, 7, 6, 38, 28.
Bro, fed.
Feed Wesley says. Yeah. Please no cement chat
And
today.
Kips.
I beg.
The semen's been going
Feed
off
Wesley says.
without you even here.
Damn, filled up real fast.
It's not cool. It's not cool.
Bertum says. What is the issue with cement? Clonima says. Imkips, shut your fucking mouth, do that again, you're going to jail. TGG45 says. I cowl didn't even get in. Dastin says. WTH. Deary says. Hello.
What's up, D? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one.
Dastin says. Goo goo GAGA. Dastin says. Yeah yeah.
Okay. We backwards spiraling.
Imkip says. Clonima fuck you bitch 7777777, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 1 0 0 0 0 0 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, Dastin says. Jeremy spoke in class today. Thatjadeg We7 says. OMG.
Yeah, that's too much, dude.
Devote27 says. Feed Wesley says. Imkip's brother let it go. I swear this is not funny and it's genuinely annoying. Just abusing TDS. Not even a joke at this point. Bertum says. I think troll streams are kind of funny.
Yeah, they are.
TGG45 says.
You wait until
Imkips,
someone
I
gets
would
me
punch
riled
you in the
up,
balls
dude.
if I could.
I love getting heated. I love going off. Alright, people are still drawing.
ThatJadegWe7 says. It'll make you heated. Says. Bro, I have a question. How can I clam in a clean cream can?
6. That's beyond my pay grade, dude. I couldn't even tell you that. Even if I wanted.
Kip says. Hi again. Says. DOS fire GNG, but if 2 witches would watch 2 watches, which witch would watch which watch? Dastin says. Darkness imprisoning all that I see, absolute horror, I cannot live, I cannot dir, trapped in myself, fighting my only fear. / landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing, taken my arms, taken my legs, taken my soul, life me with a life in hell.
Hey,
ThatJadegWe7 says.
Instead of putting Metallica lyrics, how about you finish drawing your Metallica ass so we can start the game?
Make it stop. Bertum says. Chloe, you still want the Discord. Clonima says. Some of you have never been punched in the face and it shows.
And then he
Feed
finishes
Wesley
it up.
says.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
is that? What song is it from?
3, 2, 1.
Fucking darkness, dude.
Welcome to Role Models, where name calling is
Dastin
a science.
says.
Here
1.
at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual.
All right,
Not
once you're done, we're
interested?
just skipping
Fair
this.
Kip
enough.
says. 69.
I need a category to get us started. Vote for your favorite, but try to make it something everybody knows a little bit about.
Dastin says. 1 by 69. Kip says. Crab.
What's up, Kips? She's gonna come over there and get you too, man, if you're doing the same shit. I'm telling you. I mean, I'll get you. I got you right here.
Which classic 90s movie are you?
Please.
So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think
Dastin
fits them
says,
best. That
Ass
includes
Master.
yourself. Oh, and
Kip
you'll see a
says,
little 99%
just waiting
sign
for
next
my
to
mute
each
to
roll.
go off.
Tap
For
that
sure,
to lock
for
in
sure.
the answer you're 99%
Says,
certain will match
Hi,
what
Kip
everyone else
says,
picks.
I love
I'll make it
furries.
worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Dastin says. Pineapple.
Let's find out who you are.
Fuck. It's alright. Son of a bitch.
Kip
Bring
says.
up
missed
those
one of them.
votes.
I forgot about the filter on TikTok.
Take out the outliers. There's our winner.
Kip says.
I like to keep
I
my guinea
can't say
pigs
shit.
motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever
Good.
has the most at the end is my
Good,
lab
man.
rat of
Kip
the month.
says,
Plus,
but
they keep
nothing
your pelts
else.
shiny.
TikTok must be.
Says.
I wish they'd focus on a
Gay
couple other
ball
words. I'll say that.
TGG45 says.
No need to
Disdain
remake you.
pineapple my balls across your face. Dastin
If I'm
says.
counting right, that's
Mule.
a tie. Time for another
Dastin
test to see
says,
who gets this role.
"Nu."
Who seems the
Says,
most confused during
"Sunfama,
game
do
night?
you like gay
Vote on your
ballsack?"
devices now. The winning
Can't
subject
say that
gets
I
the
do,
role.
man.
TGG45 says, "Too late."
Oh man.
Dastin says, "Now I'm gay."
Vote up. Get your votes in. Come on, 30 seconds.
Says, "Could you say gay ballsack?"
Gay ball sack.
Fatjadegwe7 says, "Gay is okay."
Hey, gay is just fine. Just
Dastin says,
don't get any of it on
"Epstein, hurry up."
me. Don't get any gay on me, man, and I'll be fine.
Wow, you guys love ties, huh? Since you were so
TGG
sure about this match,
45
I'm going to
says,
give the data a
"Ball
little nudge
sack."
in your favor.
Bergam
Don't say I
says,
never did anything for
"Agreed."
you.
Kip says, "I swallow cum."
Acing this test definitely deserves some science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Fatjadegwe7 says, "I won't get it on you, but you
Alright,
can get
dude.
in me."
Come on, man.
Dastin
Subjects who already
says,
have a role don't
I
need another
disappear.
one. So let's lose these votes. Time to break this tie. Hello, Sydney. What's your favorite scary movie? Write your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you
Bergam
want the
says,
role, I'm handing
"I'll
out
make
science
sure your
pellets
pillow
to the
is
winner,
warm and
so do
moist."
your best. It's an experiment, man. You think the chimps always want to learn? There you go. Vote on your devices now.
My pillows stay warm and moist, dude. I sweat. I be sweating in those nightmares.
Makes sense to me.
Says, "Kips loves kids."
And this roll comes with
Kip
some
says,
science pellets.
"Gay ballsack." Dastin
Do you know
says,
what they call this test
"Relatable."
subject in France?
Says, "See?" TGG45 says, "Same imkips." Says, "Big cock."
You only got one vote, but you're still the best person for this
Kip
role.
says,
Science can be weird.
"Gay porn." Bertum says, "Understandable."
There's our lineup. And here's everyone's science pellets. Don't forget, you get those
Dastin
tasty
says,
pellets when your answers match the
"TDS
group,
Party
or you
Game A."
earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment.
TGG45
Keep that
says,
in mind if you want to be
"Where?"
the lab rat of the month. Okay, moving on to the next experiment.
Fatjadegwe7 says, "It's June."
Yo, where's
Says,
Funky at?
"Giant cock with gay ballsack." Dastin says,
Where's Funky
"Okay, go
at?
watch Dune." Kip says, "Immerasistrapist." Feed Wesley says, "Can we run survey next?"
What's next? I think something's next, but we could definitely put survey on the list. We haven't even played that yet. It's one of the good ones. What's next? Somebody
Which
get a good
social
boy,
network
good girl
fits
if they
each of you
remember for me.
best?
Dastin says, "Run these nuts
And make
across
sure to
your
tap that
face."
99%
Thank you, 31
next to
Bork.
roll you're sure
What's
you're right
up?
about.
Thank you so much.
31 Bork says, "Yo, what's up?"
Not much, just like 298 more or 92 more followers.
Says,
And we're gonna get
"As
all
all."
gussied up. You missed it. I had a beard. I shaved
Dastin
it.
says,
But we're gonna look so pretty.
"Dragon D's balls." Feed Wesley says, "It was pole mine and role models. I don't think anything else was cute."
Okay,
Clonima
cool.
says, "Shut the fuck up." Devogue27 says, "UNDS and Days of Barjeder Barbaretti ein Stuckre Barberkuchen, Ich Glob, Es Warensway Ja, De Worden Soger Gans Hart Manner Nabar UND Das Als Dank Barbaras Rebarber." Kip says,
Sam, go off.
"You love raping minors."
Alright.
Dastin says, "F student."
Hey, go
Let's
off,
see where
man.
we landed.
You just,
Devogue
like,
27 says, That failed.
He just like
Burton
casted a
says,
fucking spell
Bro
or
cursed us in
something.
a different language.
That's what I'm saying.
Kip
That's what I'm
says,
saying.
Why can I say that? Clonimus says, pack it the fucking kips.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie. Vote on your devices now.
Kip says, SYFM.
Wow,
Says,
no contest
Nisha
there.
Nate, you know what's next. Bergam says, come feel my soul pull.
These subjects
Kip
are
says,
tied. Let's fix
and
that. Vote on your devices now. And there you have it.
Devote 27 says, Ross. Dastin says, Rib Kips.
Ooh, a tie.
Imkip
Let's
says,
break
He
it.
lives.
Hi. AAAAAAX says, I want the poll to go
Enter
up
your
so
answer
far it
on your
hits my
device.
soul. Bertum says, good girls, you all.
Most popular Instagram photo. What you doing?
Okay, there's the data.
Flashing my tits or drinking
Vote on
a
your
cocktail.
devices now.
Dastin says, Jeremy J.E. Imkip says, I am Optimus
call
Prime,
that
and I
pretty
send this
conclusive.
message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here. We are waiting. AAAAAX says, rearrange my guts,
Ooh, I love a
Sunfama.
tie. It means we get more
Bertum says,
data.
LOL.
Please.
Dastin says, we SRE gay.
Vote
Nightbot
on your
says,
devices now.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Imkip says, what I've done. Imkip says, ill face myself.
You must
Devote
defeat them
27
kids.
says, I want a piece of jazz. Says, cock. Dastin says, and kill me thoughts, tonight I gay. Bertum says, I swear only my boyfriend is gay. Clonimus says, can you all stop talking for one fucking second?
We were all
Hey,
thinking the same thing on
chill
that
off
one.
a
Nightbot,
Nightbot.
shut the fuck up.
Chill off a Nightbot.
Dastin says, feck no. Ivy Hain 1990 says, XDSWF2WR6
Take the phone away from the baby.
FGGT.
God.
Dastin
Nice
says,
use of the 99%.
FGGT. You're gonna get me fucking canceled. You know what month it is right now? Jesus. FGGT.
All right, we've got our lineup.
Wow.
Oh, and you? You are scary good at this. Do you want a job?
Hey, that dude guy, man. I'm sorry, man.
Imkip says,
Okay, what will our
Fortnite
last
calls
category
I'm
be?
gay, I like boys, I kidnap autistic kids, Kanye East. Ivy Hain 1990 says, apparently my toddler wanted to type that while I was using the bathroom.
Yeah, you don't say. You don't say.
Dastin says, sure bud.
You're gonna get me canceled.
Dastin says, we believe that totally. 31 Bork says, glad that song reached out to the public. Bertum
What
says,
nickname should each of
toddler
you have
seems
for the
hella
rest of your
smart.
friendship?
That's a hella good cover,
Dastin
Don't
huh?
says,
overthink this.
FR.
That's a hell of a cover.
Imkip says, what do I do with 3,000 points?
You gotta help me figure something out.
Sunfama AA stick
I can't just do basic bitch
MYYYY
shit,
busy
dude.
eye.
It's gotta be wild. It's gotta be some crazy shit. I don't play like that.
Imkip says, do sound alerts. Bertum says, do a strip tease. Dastin says, guys. Devote 27 says, fizzle beef. Dastin says, let's celebrate the strip of
Let's see
87.
that data.
Imkip says, strip tease is way better. 31 Bork says, add flash my arse for 1k. Dastin says,
I almost
let's
pulled my
say the
dick out
most
earlier
unhinged
because of the
shit
survey
ever.
question on Guespionage. And then I was literally 2 seconds from showing a nut. But it was just a
Imkip
joke,
says,
so I was like,
was
all
that
right,
the strip of 87? Bertum says, then you left us hanging.
So I'm hanging, dude. Make me not hanging, and then
You really know
Dastin
yourself,
says,
what are we
or
talking
at least
about?
what your
was
friends think of
TBAT
you.
the furious holy chomp of 87?
That 99%
Devote
yes,
27
paid
says,
off.
shit.
oh, is it that kind of party? Where's the mashed potatoes? TGG45 says, fuck, I missed it. Bertum says, we were so furious.
I'm about to slam this
Imkip
thing on the
says,
desk and blow all your
Devote
eardrums out.
27, it's a Diddy party.
Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got a consolation role that might do the job.
Dastin
Everyone vote
says,
on which role should go to
strip
our
slowly, my
mysterious
guy,
test
we need
subject.
to appreciate this. We Diddy today.
Bro.
Ivy Hane 1990
please,
says,
dude.
Sunfuma doesn't like
Please,
mashed
dude.
potatoes. Imkip says,
Fucking A
instead
right.
of mashed potatoes it's baby oil and miners.
I could chew my
Dastin
own
says,
fucking potatoes,
Diddy
thanks.
off, Diddy off.
I'm not trying to drink my fucking starches, alright?
Ivy Hane 1990 says, watch it. Fat Jadegwe 7 says, not miners.
At least you got something.
Imkip says, Ivy Hane 1990
Here's how it
okay.
all shook out.
Dastin says, we did dying diddle him.
One last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see what else we can determine from your roles. You two, your roles tell me you've got something in common.
Dastin says,
You guys
everyone
are like
say
twins,
unhinged
but
crap.
one of you has to be better. You're on Jeopardy. What interesting fact about yourself do you share with Alex? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Imkip says, if Diddy done diddle diddlers, how many diddlers did Diddy diddle?
Bro, what?
Dastin says, ha 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 warps harps and carps diddly if Diddy Diddy. Devote 27 says, well, Alex, I can speak to the dead.
That's the raw data.
I won the spelling bee once.
Vote on
or
your
I
devices
didn't
now.
kill myself. Jeff Epstein.
Dastin says, listen to Little Piece of Heaven lyrics are relatable, now diddy diddle.
Wow,
Bertum says,
this was the role you were
bro
made
is
for.
smart. Imkip says, can I sing It Has to Be This Way?
You two, your roles tell me you share a common personality trait. Which is cute and all, but there can be only one. Godzilla is attacking your city. What do? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Dastin says, Diddy the Godzilla. Bertum says, pick me over that BIH. Alex says, do it. Imkip says, yes or no daddy.
I mean, you gotta make a foolish thing that you do. Whoever is more foolish in their answer is gonna get
Dastin says, can we group Diddy off?
18 seconds.
Devote 27 says, whoa, diddle kid.
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices
Dastin
now.
says, the Didier kid. Says, Daddy Kips. Says, miners. Imkip says, I like miners, they find me diamonds.
Spread my legs
Feed
is
Wesley
crazy,
says,
but
All tied up.
My God,
Okay, the
flirting with
algorithm
it,
is
so brain
just-
wrecked.
You.
that is
Not a
ridiculous.
single coherent sentence.
Yeah, we're just pushing through it, man. It's alright. It's alright.
Clonima says, next
Hey, that's all
person
the
to
data I
mention Diddy
needed.
gets banned.
Here
I'm not
come your
joking,
final
grow the
roles
fuck up.
as determined by everything your fellow lab
Tell
rats
him.
said about
Jadegwe7
you.
says, please.
Diddy, hey Diddy,
Dastin
Diddy.
says, I am a miner.
Yell
I
at
cheat
me
the
like
mines,
that.
picking with rhyme, eyes on time. Imkip says, I'll fill you with my cement, baby. Says, Diddy.
And my favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Cool. Cool that there's an ad going right now.
TGG45 says. Imkips rip. XS. Full Diddy or half Diddy.
All
Dastin says.
We're gonna pause
baby,
it
baby, baby, redacted.
minute.
It references you know who.
So that way these dorks can see their fucking titles, alright? Some people are on an ad, so we're gonna be respectful still somehow.
31 Bork says. We finally done brew. Imkips says. So we back in the mines got our pickaxe swinging from side to side to side. XS. Sunfamous Diddy pull in my soul hole. Dastin says. Hell yeah.
You know who he says.
Says. Did. Psycherer.
25 seconds. This is fucking...
Dastin says. Kiss the chef. Imkips says.
I'm starting to get worked up,
you are
dude.
Cool.
I think I told them they should get me worked up because it'll get funny, but now they're doing it. Now they're doing it. All right, 4 more
Dastin
seconds.
says. HFJNF bin mekted do bullet
Right,
in
that dude got 7. Barely extra cool criminal. Clonema, extremely foolish, stylish,
31 Bork
heartthrob.
says.
Jeff
Dastin
Epstein,
Turk
very
Musan.
melodramatic, brave,
That
romantic,
Jadek We7
Metallica,
says.
spooky, surprising
Barely.
pal.
Dastin says.
Sunfum, athletic,
Turkish.
wisecracking leader.
Ivy Hain 1990
M.
says.
Dumb Bertram,
I'm guessing
barely
they
foolish,
don't know Clonema has
something
mod in
spy.
TikTok.
See like it, bro.
Imkips says. Dastin says. Metallica.
Metallica.
31 Bork says. Missin Deagle missin. Dastin says. Bertum says. I'm not a spy. AAAAAAX says. We should do Fibbage 3 enough about you. Fat Jadeg We 7 says. Monster seeking monster. Dastin says. I'm speak Turkish. 31 Bork says. Ne Dion Olm.
Sorry, I'm pushing back Monster Seeking Monsters because we did it recently, but
Dastin
we're gonna
says,
do survey and then we'll do
Endang
monster.
BXNA I2 Jalma Dinendansara I go dame do yu I jala dilahan 2 Iba Burju Ibn Mero Hatabo do BFN.
What the fuck is that? He got the whole fucking spell book open right now. Is that fucking pig Latin? What the fuck was that?
Arrived at the survey scramble. As they say,
All right, join up.
opinions are
We're
like
doing
tassels.
high-low, dares, and the
And
squares.
it's hard to explain why.
Dastin
Monster
says.
Seeking Monster.
Hot Dookie DJ Batok Toba I2 Jalma I2 U I Jala Dilahan 2 Angina I Suin Ma I2 Jalma Dip Portibi Ala Nung Bornjin Do Baggy Halak
Right.
Batok Bajana the Ma I.
Where'd Pokeball go?
You can always answer
Where'd
surveys
Pokeball
or
go?
in the lobby. We can never have enough data. Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Says. What color are your toes when you fall down the mountain, true or false?
What? You watching Peppa Pig?
Oh, they got new toothbrushes today because their old toothbrushes broke. So they needed new toothbrushes.
Love you, baby. Girls have some sweet dreams, okay? Thank you, baby.
Devote 27 says. Kiddo. Bertum says. Snorting lines and dodging fines. says. Way.
Alright, cool, we got filled up.
Says. Make o sunfama e hukamo ikana la didi I loco o cow lua whale no a hoopa wow. That jadeg we 7 says. Lines?
Yeah, she gave on up.
Says. See. Feed Wesley says. Damn Clonama didn't make it. No fun without beating her. Says. Ah. Dastin says. Piss. Bertum says. We defeated the final boss. Says.
Yeah, you did.
Narama. Dastin says. Laugh now. Ivy Hain 1990 says. I wonder if she went to start banning people on TikTok. Says.
What the fuck? What is this? Let me translate.
That Jadeg we 7 says. Better be no AFK bitches. Feed Wesley says. Clonama called it a day. She couldn't take it anymore. Says. I'm black. Don't say anything or I'll cry.
Remember, we want one-word guesses. Time's nearly up. I've got all your answers. Let's see what happened. No. I like it.
Dastin says. Now we say Diddy.
The very top of the list. Well done. Oh my.
Nah, you say Diddy.
Promising. Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer. One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
Bertum says. If they cannot accept themselves, why should we?
Smush two words together like ice cream, fine. But it should be something you think other
Yo, what
Dastin
are you talking about
says.
right now, Bertram?
Lore.
Time's on. All answers received. How
Lore.
did everyone do? Very average.
I mean, if it gets too wild, I could just turn TTS off. But I'm a different breed. I can take it, man. I don't give a fuck.
Dastin says. Wild too.
Promising. I like it. Oh dear. Promising. Looking good.
Bertum says. The paradigm of which we enter the world is extinct. Says. Metam feedam in pa sunfamas diddy stang, som han sticker I'm in jalestang. 31 Bork says. I swear Jackbox has the most fire background music.
Lowest ranked answers. Something unpopular.
Methamphetamine.
Dastin says.
Diddy stang.
Fiddling my diddle diddy gay.
Some hand stricker. I'm in spijil stang. That's crazy. I don't know what to do with that. It's a forearm tattoo, I think, though.
Time's nearly up.
Dastin says. Holy, insert the most vile, horny, unhinged crap ever. Yonder says. Heya.
Play out.
31 Bork says.
Like it.
Diddy the diddler be diddlin' my doodle. Says. Sun Funa go get one of your kids I wanna see. Access. 1 skin, 2 skin, 3 skin, where's my 4 skin? Dastin says. Kiss the tip. Bertum says. How does one attain accountability while being the victim? Yonder says. Calma calma.
What?
Says. And chat, IDU say some weird band. Dastin says. How does one get charged with SA? That Jadegwi 7 says. Not gay. Bertum says. By being Mexican. Says. I bet Sunfamous mom put his foreskin in a locket.
Bro.
Says. Gain.
Time's almost up.
Foreskin in a locket, dude. That's wild. I don't exactly know what to do with that one. It's a big fucking locket, dude. I think it's pronounced a pocket watch.
Says. Near.
I like it.
Clonimus says. Y'all learned to shut your mouths yet?
She's back. She didn't stay away.
Looking good.
Dastin says.
They said they defeated you. And
Bertum
now
says.
it's the time for them to reign.
Have you? Says. No. Nightbot says. Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Dastin says. We are gay, you can't sew that. Bertum says. Good job, Nightbot.
Thanks, Bertram.
Finally, you have 2 choices on your controller.
Clonimus
Which
says.
do you think is ranked
Can't stay
higher
away.
on the list? Choose now.
Bertum says. I came several times. 31 Bork says. Does it plug when I say? 31 Bork says. No.
That's so sweet.
Dastin says. We came to Clonima and Nightbot.
Time's nearly up.
Dastin says. We work it to the.
Oh, it's not letting me
Dastin
pick.
says.
Weak, dude.
They. Dastin says. Them. Bertum says. Aggressively.
Alright, let me pick, okay.
Clonimus says. Fair enough. Dastin
Bro,
says.
I'm starting to get hot, dude.
Kill me.
Finally, let's review
Dastin says. Wow. Clonimus says. You'd be lucky.
And now for our final scores.
Dastin says. Heavy large circle
Hey,
time.
man, fall in, dude. We get
Bertum
the
says.
feed picks at 1,000.
Nice usage of proper grammar, Chloe. Clonimus says. To die at my hand. Dastin says. NVM.
Trying to die at that foot. Yo, what's this? What's going on? Okay, man. I guess we'll just reopen it up for dares.
Dastin says. I thought I'd die by my hand.
I want to die by a fucking sword, dude. I want to go
Dastin says. Repeating emotion.
Welcome to the survey scramble.
Feed Wesley
As they
says.
say, ask
Clonima
a
join
silly
survey.
question, Get so many answers you have to rent a warehouse. Many different game modes are waiting.
Do it to it. We start in
Says.
a minute 30.
Cone. Clonima says. For which mode?
Dares.
Says.
And then squares.
Come.
Surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes
Feed
back
Wesley
to the
says.
database.
Any. Dastin says. Diddy. Dastin says. Is not allowed.
But with options, Pick For Me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
Verdum says, Your Honor, she had a health bar over her head. Dastin says, Fee no REQ.
One slot. All right, Sam, welcome back. Zen, welcome back. Everybody else, you've been here. You know what we're doing. Dude, I gotta bug him out or something.
Which massive list will you try and conquer? Pick one.
Dastin says, Origin.
In dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list.
Oh, God.
The current player is now choosing a dare for the next player in line.
Or fucking black shirt. Mostly own black
Wesley
shirts.
says, Oh, I like this topic.
That's a good one. Gone. 170. Something lower. I can think of a good low tier. Feet. Wait a minute. Oh. Hey, don't choke.
Here's their
Oh,
answer.
what'd you get?
Did they
Alcoholic.
get it right? Vote now.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, It says I'm in audience.
What? How does this always happen? This always happens.
Verdum says, LOL scrub.
Let's see how it went.
You don't gotta kick them while they're down, dude.
Dastin says, Freak off.
A new dare is being crafted. This time, you want something.
I got a
less
wild
popular.
low tier one.
Type your guess and hit
Verdum
submit.
says, Skill issue.
God. I'm gonna look like such a piece of shit putting this answer, but I think it's a good low tier.
Fat Jadegwe 7 says, Damn okay. But 3 Reflyqua 33 N says, Are you guy gonna play more rounds?
Yeah, we're gonna play squares after this, and then some Monster Seeking Monster.
But 3 Reflyqua 33 N says, Okay.
Wow, barely lower. Wow, that's surprising.
Not bad at all.
That gives me hope for my low tier guess. Like, man, I got
The
one.
next dare is being prepared.
I'm gonna feel like a dickhead writing it.
For this challenge, you're looking for something less popular. Type your guess and hit submit.
Dastin says. But 3 refl equal 33 and 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 but 3 refl equal 33 and. Feed Wesley
I know,
says,
that's crazy.
How is perfect only 70?
People are fucking crazy, man.
Let's see what
Dastin says. Cheered 100,000 bits.
Oh, fuck.
Dastin says. Damn it.
Ooh, make him try to get the top two.
Feed Wesley says. Yeah. Wrong play.
Yeah, that one would have been kind of tough. Come on, man. Shit.
Bertum says. Scrub. That Jadegwe 7 says. I can't. That Jadegwe 7 says. Says I'm in the audience.
Dude, I'm so sorry, man. That sucks.
Here's what they came up with.
That's terrible. Stupid. Oof. Let me think here. Okay, we'll go less. I'll be, bro. I might pull my dick out if that's top two. It might be top two.
Feed Wesley says. That Jadegwe 7-0.
Did they do it?
Whew. Ooh, man.
Dastin says. Abigiwajavsht ben decided hangida enda sggdvch jumpnsjunmun jj oish jace jade case cook case jace j3 plus 7 hashtag plus hashtag plus 3 plus dollar plus hashtag. Clonimus says. I'm in audience now too, this game sucks. Clonimus says. Dastin, you can fuck right off, see ya later.
God.
But 3 refl 33 and says. Thank you.
I wish I could get banned. I wish I could get yelled at like that.
TGG45 says. Hashtag fuck Dastin.
And here's their answer.
Clonimus says. Fuck you, Ray.
Yay. Yay. I'm about to have an accident over here. And my legs moving around and shit.
Let's see what happened.
Oh, fuck me, dude. No. Might be a bad choice, but it could be difficult. We'll see. We'll see. See what happens here.
They came up with.
I don't think that's a good one. Maybe because look, he wouldn't have dated you, right? That's my thought process.
Let's see how.
Ah, wow, good one.
Feed Wesley says. Oh shit.
Okay.
You right.
No,
Feed Wesley
apparently not,
says,
dude. People don't think.
Oh no.
People don't think right. People don't think the same.
Here's their guess.
Either 1 or 4 for horny. Yeah, I don't think so.
Samdef87 says, "You don't know the exes I've dated."
Fair enough. My bad, fair enough. Something about that answer, dude, just makes me to giggle. I'm sorry about that. Gay. I think that's a good answer. I think that's a good answer. God damn.
Did they do it?
7, okay.
Here's what they came up with.
Wait, from what spot? From 7, right? Worst. Nah. Oh no. 500
Verdun
points.
says, Pakistan.
Poor Clonema. Poor baby.
Let's see what happened.
You know she's mad, dude. She loves beating people in this game.
Verdun says, has a lot of cement in it.
Guess something less popular than the current answer. Think you can predict the exact rank of your guess? Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
Less popular, huh? Guess now's my chance to put my fucked up low tier. It's not on the list, okay. Okay, good.
Clonema says, what was it?
All answers received.
Nothing.
How did we do?
Nothing. Racist, wow. Bigoted.
Feet Wesley says, say it.
Today.
Clonema says, Ray.
I said it was a low tier, okay? And I seemed like a piece of shit for putting it.
Quite a bullseye.
All right, it's not on the list though, so I was right on the range of where it should be, technically. Stinky, oh no, don't go up. Damn it.
Clonema says,
I'll be honest, I fumbled.
Go on.
Once mine
Fat
wasn't on the list.
7 says, off the list LOL.
Yeah, off the list on the bottom. It was God. My ex thinks I'm God. What a piece of shit answer.
And now let's see the entire top 10.
Thick. Crazy.
Clonema says,
okay.
You sound like me.
Scores.
Damn, Zen. Lucky fucking Chilo's not in here.
You're back in
She would have fucking babied all
Feet
of us,
Wesley
dude.
says, this thick is
Alright,
dumb,
we
I'm
gotta-
pretty sure.
We gotta open up. We gotta open up. Hopefully let people
Verdun
back in
says,
before we do squares.
don't insult him like that, Chloe.
You've arrived at the survey scramble.
Oh, hey, Bert, come on, man. That's not right.
Of freshly fallen data.
Thank you,
Make sure
Dustin.
to cycle
Thank you,
through the
man.
different modes of
I see you.
play.
Clonimus
couple
says,
moments here.
head be lucky to be like me. Bertum says, it is mad funny.
It all goes into our database.
Alright, man, start them squares up.
Clonimus says, let me in.
Oh, she didn't make it.
Feed Wesley says,
Here, I'll let you get in
players
on my
farming
spot.
wins in this game since Cloniman not here.
There you go. Get it, get up in
Bertum
it.
says,
Aw, damn.
LOL scrub.
Damn, now we both got robbed.
Clonimus
I
says,
tried.
fuck you D.
I tried. Start it up.
Feed Wesley
be the
says,
announcer here.
Sunfima and Clonima both not here. I'm feasting. Easy W.
Cast your vote.
You got this, man.
Clonima says, consider yourselves lucky.
Okay, I'm in the audience though. Man,
Time's nearly up.
I don't think they got enough fucking.
Clonima
got enough
says,
slots on the survey.
the audience don't do shit.
Yeah, I
Bertum
know,
says,
but I can vote for
I'm
the
giving
topic.
this Gurith to Mother Earth.
I'll choose.
True farmer. Describe humanity. I wish I was in here for this. I would have got them all. I would have came up with some new ones.
Teams, but you can switch if you must.
All right, fuck.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link. Clonima says, D stealing the spot and then going AFK is crazy.
Nah, they didn't go AFK. There's no way. There's no way.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row.
Feed
wins
Wesley
the round.
says, haha, can you imagine?
Dude, they didn't, bro. Come on.
Remember, guesses should be one word
I can suggest still. Wait, I don't want to help you guys. I'm not helping nobody.
Clonima says, yes I can.
The square is
Yeah,
claimed.
sadly.
A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
Dude, if y'all wanted to bully me out of a game, why couldn't you made it the next game? Not this one. I like this game. That's alright. That's alright. Wow, she's...
Samdef87 says, poor daddy.
Thank you.
Feed Wesley
It
says,
sucks, but you know what?
oh hell nah. AFK ha
Yeah.
ha ha ha.
No need to imagine it.
Fat Jadegwe7 says,
No need to fucking
AFK?
imagine it.
Fat Jadegwe7 says, ugh. Ivy Hane 1990 says, kids lol convinced me to let them do a living room sleepover. Now I can just put on some nice bedtime stories and get to relax a bit. Dastin says, well yellows. Dastin says, taking it. Clonima says, D getting banned.
The square is
Dastin
claimed.
says, D's nuts.
That was kind of messed
Bertum
up
says,
though, huh?
add some ketamine to your relaxing night. Ivy Hane 1990 says, was gonna join but that filled up quick. Bertum says, gross.
Gotta get the win in the next two
Dastin says,
two fucking guesses,
oh.
cause we're gonna be sitting on a fucking AFK again.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Dude. Thought I could still wear black now that I could change the light.
A guess higher in the range means the square
Meowtsy
is
says,
stolen.
Ayo let me hop on this next game like I do my boys D.
All right, we might have to run this back because a couple of people got screwed.
Clonima says, meow, biggest bisexual energy ever.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
We're sitting over here squirming, dude. Oh shit, no wear a black shirt. Fuck.
You really need to be strategic now. And that's the game.
Feed Wesley says, yet easy W. Dastin says,
Alright, hold up. We gotta run this back. We gotta try again.
Dastin says, we got it AFK.
You better hurry, meow, because it filled up pretty quick last time and people couldn't get in.
Meowtsies says, hashtag cancel Clonima for by erasure feels weird, man.
The game powered by a vast army of people with too much free time.
Wait, what'd she do?
The game uses our lists in many different ways.
Dude, she's just giving you a compliment
to
there.
see for yourself.
I'm just sitting on the team they put me on, that's it.
Hand-picked
Orange or purple, they're both fine with me, man.
Make your choice.
Dastin says, highway star.
Very well. You've been automatically assigned a team, but switch if you must.
Dastin says, hashtag ban Clonima for by erasure and chat abusement.
Abusement. Abusement.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that
TGG45
square.
says,
3
my
claimed
team is
squares in a
stacked.
row wins the round.
Meowtsies says, a bussy, meant.
A bussy, man.
Remember, we want one-word guesses. The square is claimed.
Middle
A
spot.
more popular answer in the same range can
It's
steal
almost
it.
a lock. Just one better answer for the middle lock. A bussy mint. Fucking bussy mint. That's how you make that thing smell a little bit better. You just get a bussy mint. Stick a bussy mint up there.
The square
Orange
is
stick
claimed.
figure says, hey, guess who's back?
Hey, what's up, man? How's it going? Babysitting. What a good answer. We need to steal that second spot, 3 to 5. Oh.
Orange stick figure says, not bad.
You gotta lock up mid-range. Gotta lock up mid-range. Fuck. Nah, they're not gonna get 16, man. They're not getting 16.
Orange
Whatever
stick
you
figure
think,
says,
TG.
but I only have my phone and I have to use it to watch and play, so this might be hard. Uneasy face.
Oh, gross. Can you maybe do like a multiple screen or something? Okay. 21 to 50, that's not a bad range to be able to win with. 21 to 50, that's what we have to get in. I think I got one. It's kind of obscure, but also kind of not. That last suggestion I put. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh, fuck.
The square is stolen.
Ah, man. Wait, all we gotta do is get top spot. Either number 1 or 21 through 50. That shouldn't be too hard.
Orange stick figure says. Nim.
Ah.
The opposing team steals.
Orange stick figure says. The code.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. So we still
Dastin
need 21
says,
through 50. That's
I
the
could
one
get
we
us
need.
the win. Dastin says. RN.
I think your
Orange stick figure
I
says.
think your last on the
NIMB
list
the
suggestion,
Kulululi.
Ivy, is gonna get it. If you do that one, I think you'll get it.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so
Damn
it
it.
can't be stolen.
Damn. I mean, it's a lock though. That's still good. Shit. Fucking gambling. That's a good one. That's an exciting one.
Dastin says. Told yet. Feed Wesley says.
Good one.
Year W.
That was a good one.
Ivy Hain 1990 says. Well shit.
That was a good one.
Meowsy says. Stop the steal.
Alright. Guess we're gonna go to Monster Seek a Monster.
Feed Wesley says. Can we run one last time?
Alright, Feed. You convinced me. Just because it's one of my favorite games. You convinced me.
Dastin says. K. Orange stick figure says. Not the dating one.
I know, that one sucks, but people want to play it, so we give it to them. We let them play it. It's okay.
Dastin says. MSMSUX.
I know. I had to make an excuse and pretend like I didn't make it in the last game. Now I gotta think of a new way to do that. Oh, it filled up too quick. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Type shit. That's gonna be me. But we're doing one more squares. Type shit. Alright, here we go.
You've arrived at the survey Scramble.
Bertum says. MSM is amazing FYM.
Lists until now, consider
Shit is
yourself
fucking.
totally unprepared.
It's pretty mid, bro. Don't lie to me.
Many different game modes are waiting.
Roomerang is better. I like Roomerang. That one's fun. Alright, let's see the people who made it in.
Remember, you can answer surveys
Okay,
while
people
you
made
wait.
it in.
It all goes into our database.
Dastin says. Room rang good. Imkips says.
Yeah, Roomerang.
Why am I an asshole?
Will you try
Dastin
and
says.
conquer?
MSM bad.
Pick one.
Wait, I don't think nobody said you're an asshole, man.
Orange stick figure says. Can't play with Twitch. Bertum
Wait.
says. MSM good.
It's alright. But more than anything, I just think
Fat
it's
says.
fucking...
Says I'm in audience.
It's decided.
Well, maybe you didn't get it in time this time.
Dastin says.
Because there's no way.
MSM
We
is
barely
Dolphin
just
Word.
started.
You've been automatically
Yeah, you
assigned
just
a
didn't make
team.
it in, dude.
Switch if
It's
you
alright.
must.
These go quick. This one goes quick.
Orange stick figure says. Hey guys, welcome to the show where we can date anyone you want. Bertum says. It's fun having those quick chats.
Yeah. Fun.
Feed Wesley says. If I say certain things about MSM that I want to say, I might get cancelled. I prefer
Guess
not
an
to
answer
speak.
Within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
You're
Dastin
you're
says,
strong, man, Fed.
Rumor sang seats, ma'am.
Remember, guesses should
Dastin
be
says,
one word only.
MSM.
Just say
Orange
it, dude.
stick figure says,
Say it.
I like how AI reads what we say.
That's just gay,
Bertram
bro.
says,
Just
You're
say
not
it.
cool, Bob. TGG45 says, Sunfuma, you chat is always the best.
Bro, my chat is always
Dastin says,
unhinged.
Eminem.
The square is
Bertram
claimed.
says,
Okay.
this chat abolished slavery.
We're not that cool, man. Don't leave that up to the chat, bro. Trust me. Before you guys started coming around, bro, TikTok was being real fucking mean to me.
Bertram says, oh okay, we encourage it.
No. Nobody said that. No.
Bertram
Nice.
says,
Answer in a
Good
range
damn it.
locks the square, so
answer.
it can't be stolen.
Dastin says, get 3 guys.
Fuck. If they get that number 3.
Bertram says, how do you get 4 gay dudes onto one stool?
I don't know, Bertram.
Bertram
Open
says,
your ass
you
fucking
flip it
wider. Okay.
Dastin
Okay.
says, stack them inside.
Okay.
Orange stick figure says, sure it's a calming notion, perpetual in motion, but I don't need the comfort of any lies. For I have seen the ending, and there is no ascending. Ray a triple a triple a triple a. Bertram says, haha got you. Dastin says, triple A.
A guess higher in the range means the square is stolen. Not quite high enough on the range to steal
Orange
the
stick
square.
figure says, I put 3A and it put triple A.
Fucking trapeze. God damn, that's obscure as fuck. Jeez, man. Damn, money's not on the list?
Orange stick figure says, triple A 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 triple A.
Hey, careful, man.
Dastin says,
Fuck.
ban him JK.
Now we need 6. I think I should pick...
Orange stick figure says, rifftrax is a funny game and my favorite.
rifftrax pretty fun, man. It's one of my favorites as well. I agree.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, dude my team are all pervs.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome in.
Dastin says, Roomrang or MSM. Dastin says, I say Roomrang. Bertram says, MSM.
Bro, give me some, dude. Fuck! How many did we just go through and there was nothing? That's insane.
Clonimus says, none of those were objects. Why were you clicking them?
What are you talking about? After like the 5th one, I just started clicking on random shit trying to beat the timer. Fuck. Yeah, now you take it. You deal with this
Clonimus
shit.
says, bad streamer.
Aw, I'm sorry. Karate.
Bertum says, bad girl.
Stolen.
Oh god.
Orange Stick Figure says, line of the day, Sunfama keeps cursing, shocked.
On the board, not high enough to steal.
Welcome in. I'm gonna be
Dastin says, trad. Nightbot says,
children.
Join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Oh my god. Good job, Nightbot. Take that fucking wig off.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
Bertum says, thank you for the info, Nightbot.
Respectful to Nightbot, I like that.
Feed Wesley says, bro, what's happening? Never seen so many already claimed or not in list in one Squares game.
Well, it's because
Orange
people
Stick
aren't
Figure
picking
says,
objects.
what do
Chilo's
you
right.
think is better, Sunfama? Computer or VR?
Probably computer. I mean, VR is cool. Just kind of gets a little bit lame after a second. Although they got this boxing game that I've been wanting to try. Looks fun as shit. God.
Orange Stick Figure says, clapping.
Clapping or VR?
Dastin says, base yellow.
I mean,
Bertum says,
it's a good spot to get, I guess,
Borderlands
but
4 is out.
At least we locked it. At least we locked it. Borderlands is pretty cool. Borderlands has always been pretty cool.
And that's the game.
TGG45
Good job,
says,
Sam. Wow.
get Asgard's Wrath in VR. Dastin says,
wow.
GG.
Good job.
Feed Wesley says, damn. Bertum says,
God, get me the
very
fuck
visually dope game. Dastin says, I got 2 locked in squares. Orange
Good
Stick
job,
Figure
Dastin.
says, GG.
I liked, what was that game called? Population 1. That game was hella fun. You could like the climbing mechanic
Dastin
in
says,
it is pretty fucking
rumor
fun.
some time.
Now we're doing Monster Seeking Monster. That's next on the list. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean we can't fucking still put it down for the people, dude.
Dastin
I ain't
says,
a bitch like that.
rumors G after.
Sure. Wait, is there something already on the list after this?
TGG45 says, get Onward, it is one of the its realistic shooters. Orange Stick Figure says, we're seeking for monsters.
Yeah, we are.
Feed Wesley says,
oh, darn
can
it.
we also cue job after room rank?
Darn it, I didn't fucking make it. Oh, man. Too busy looking at my phone.
Dastin says,
Very big shucks, dude. Dang it.
Dastin says, man, I
Start
don't
the
know
fucking
why.
game.
Dastin says,
Hey,
I
welcome
wonder.
to Monster Seeking.
Damn.
I'm your
1990
host,
says,
Felicia, Devourer
LOL.
of Worlds.
Feed Wesley
Dang
says,
I'll be hosting
Fuck
6
damn.
nights of
Room got
hair-raising
filled so
rendezvous,
fast.
where you'll try to
Shit.
convince other players
This
to
game
go out
was
with
my
you by
favorite.
sending
Guess
them
I will
secret
have to sit
messages.
out.
Each night, you'll chat
Orange
with other
Stick
players
Figure
before
says,
locking in the
welcome
one
to the
person
Club
you want to date
Sunfama.
that night. If that person
No,
is
dude, I
bad,
did it on
you'll go
purpose.
I would have
date
quit,
and
but
both earn
I'm here on
hearts.
purpose,
At the end of
brother.
the game, the monster with the
Won't.
most hearts wins.
Dastin
Or
says,
I got better
mention
things
because
your
I'm
own
like that.
hop
secret,
hop.
you monsters. Check your devices now to see your secret powers and how you can earn bonus hearts if you put them to good use. Oh, and you can date the audience, which is collectively
Birdham says,
controlling this player
crazy
by
how
voting on
y'all were
everything
hating
they
on
do.
it. LOL.
This is
Wenda
going to be so
1111
much
says,
fun, and in
hi.
no way gross or weird.
What's up, Wendy? Hope you're trying to play some Jackbox. Appreciate you. Look, drop a follow if you're new. We're getting close. We're gonna get all
Let's
gussied up.
start by chatting with other
Twin baby
players
girls
trying
and the
to
wife
set
are
up
coming in with
dates.
makeup,
You
and we're
can
gonna get.
only send 4
Man, we're gonna be
messages
cute.
each night, so use them wisely.
I used to have a beard, but now that's in the past.
Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun?
Wenda 1111 says, followed.
Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad. Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. Ah, love! So much potential for disaster and heartbreak. Okay, let's see who everyone wanted to date. And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is
Wendy,
just the
thank
first
you.
night.
You followed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 500 we get the makeover, but at 1,000 we get them tootsies. And look at them little piggies. You heard me?
Looks like
You
someone
guys
was
gotta
hoping
help
this
me
date
get to
would
them
work out.
piggies, man.
Wait! Looks like someone had the same idea.
Feed Wesley
This
says,
works.
Lining up.
always by the 3rd round in this game. I never know
Thought
if I'm
that
straight,
one little
gay,
message was going to
pansexual, or
work, huh?
trans.
Hey, it's working on you, man. It's working on you then. Here we go with this cement shit. God. Oh my goodness, dude. Fucking A.
Wow, what an exciting first night. Let's go to the scoreboard. It looks like you are currently doing the best.
Why would I
you're
want to
doing
be in
the
here, dude?
opposite of the best.
It's a bunch of guys
word of
glazing
warning.
each other with
Whoever's
cement,
in the
or
top spot
a bunch
at
of
the end of
girls
the second
fucking
night dates will
clam
have their
bamming.
monster power
I
revealed.
don't know, dudes.
And every
Just
night
says,
after that, you'll be
jizzing out
defending
least
the
we are
highest
happy,
ranking
ha, ha, ha.
unrevealed monster.
That's true, man. Do what you gotta do, bro. I really can't say nothing.
Oh, just
I'm not trying to get
FYI,
semen on
there's a
me, and I'm not
full
trying to
moon
smell
out tonight.
fucking
Maybe that
anchovies
affects you.
all night.
Probably it doesn't. You can double check your monster ID if you can't remember. Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages.
Bertum says, LOL, I'm dead.
My bad. I don't mean to be disrespectful.
TGG45 says, Siemens Cement.
Dude. Ugh.
Feed Wesley says, Sunfuma bro, why do you say always cement like cement? Is that an inside joke or what?
Block another
I never heard anyone say it like that.
When you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages.
Hey, let me ask you something. Bed. What do you think they're talking about when they're talking about cement? You think they're talking about cement? You really think they're talking about cement?
Feed Wesley says, oh. TGG45 says, ha ha ha.
I wish these motherfuckers were talking about cement.
Okay, so you know how to say it properly.
Oh, absolutely.
Bertum says, we
20-second
actually
warning.
are you grody weirdos.
Okay, okay. Prove it. I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I haven't seen proof yet. Talking about eating cement. Mouthful of cement.
Sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Bertum
So,
says,
did we learn any
we have
useful
videos
life
to
lessons
prove
the
it,
first
LOL.
night? We'll find out.
I'm good. You know what? I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
TGG45 says, I work with cement every day.
Oh man, not the best time to announce that, but I see you, man. Stay safe out there, brother.
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized. Okay, let's see them.
Can I call you SamDev87? Sure. I was thinking of
Bertum
dressing
says,
as cheese.
bro is cement to do that job, LOL.
Don't go yet, there's more.
Hey, you know what they say, man. Do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
Uh-oh, no dates picked. I have to take away a heart now.
Bertum says, to some it is cement and others it is semen.
Get a
Orange
camera
stick
back
figure
there, man.
says, I'm a man. But what happens if I
This
date another
means
man?
rejection for our
This
extra
mission
lonely
looks
heart over there.
impossible.
You just have to look at what your power is and then decide from there what you gotta do. I mean, you're just trying to win. Can I cement your semen? I'd love a good cementing. We are so gay, guys. Dude.
Let's see what's what now.
TGG45
Wow, some serious
says,
movement.
I
Don't
love
forget,
working
from now
construction.
on,
It is
at the
very
end of
fun.
each night, a new monster will be revealed.
Smells like fucking bleach
You're in
that's
the
gone
top
bad
spot.
in there.
Let's see what
Somehow,
kind of monster
that
you
bleach
are.
is gone putrid. Werewolf.
Bertum says,
On a
here
full
to provide
moon,
wholesome
werewolves
content,
get a
wink
bonus
wink.
heart for
Twink,
dating,
twink.
and then turn their dates
He
into
got
a
that
werewolf.
twinkle in
but
his eye, dude.
if a werewolf is
Meowsy
rejected
says,
on a full moon,
the gay
they
alliance
lose
is
half a
too
heart.
strong.
If you need to read that again, you can always see the monster power rules for a revealed player by
making
hitting
me
the
giggle.
info button on their chat screen.
You guys are gross. You guys are goofy.
Bertum says, cement sentinel.
Message time.
Cement Sentinel. 87.
Dastin says, my internet died.
Oh no. Oh well, at least it's just on this game. I can't wear this fucking black shirt anymore.
If the audience has no messages waiting for responses, they send their messages to me, and I show them to you.
Yeah, I would have done it on the camera, but look, nobody redeemed them channel points. Seriously though, we gotta come up with a channel point.
Galaxy Imp says,
You have to.
Popeye's pot pies pair pink princess plumage parrots precisely perfect. TGG45 says, you should wear a bra on stream. Feed Wesley says, dude, this shit is getting pretty gay.
I know, I had to start taking articles of clothing off.
Okay.
We're gonna be wearing more than that, TG, if we get
Once
500
again,
followers.
It's time to pick your date.
We're gonna be cute as
If I
fuck.
had real human emotions, I'd really be
I'm going
feeling
goth,
them right
bitch,
now.
man. Purple lipstick. Come on, man. Man, this game's still going. Huh?
Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but it's date time.
TGG45 says, finally. Bertum says, this dude is afraid to flirt with another straight man. Ivy Hang 1990 says,
Looks like some other people
I do
have
have
the
that
same
black
idea.
corset,
Let's
lol.
see what happens.
Them boys too afraid.
Well, you tried, I guess.
Bertram, dude. That's funny. Dude, I'm gonna be wearing that fucking corset. God.
Ivy Hang 1990 says, LMAO. Meowtsies says, I'm sorry y'all, I got 8 messages.
She had to go with the queen. Oh my god. Oh my god. How dare you?
Feed Wesley says, holy glaze.
There's free stuff?
Bertum says, my chats always hits different.
Man. I know my FBI agent is just rubbing his forehead right now. Rubbing his temples like, how much fucking longer is this guy gonna stream?
Well, some stuff definitely happened there.
Oh,
You're
God.
the highest unrevealed player, so
Uh-oh.
let's see it.
Let's see. Show that body.
Serial killer.
Cool.
The serial killer steals 2 hearts from a player the second time they date each other. From my
Oof.
experience, it's safe to date a serial killer at least once.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
Orange Stick Figure says, someone kissed a wolf, shocked.
Ooh, I'm
Getting that
excited
fucking
about that
fuzz
whole
muffin
move.
in there. I'm sorry, that was actually
Get to
seems like it might have been too much.
Meowtsies says,
Galaxy,
"Little
thank
people
you.
sad."
Thank you, Galaxy. We're gonna wear a corset, man. Come on. We're gonna be so fucking cute.
TGG45 says, is this game in the naughty pack?
No, it's not. No. No, sir. Man, I'm not high enough for this shit. Hold up.
TGG45 says, how?
They're just going on dates, man. What do you mean? They're just dating. All right, what's after Roomerang?
TGG45 says, true.
Just
Bro, I
20
can't
more
wait to get my
seconds.
new fucking tank top, spiral tank top. That looks cool, dude. I'm gonna wear that. And it won't make me super hot. That's cool.
Oh, sorry, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
I'm still so fucking hungry. I didn't get full, goddammit.
Let's see the dates.
Orange Stick Figure says, bless you Spnfama. I
And then
became
he's-
1990 says, there is more
Someone's lining
steak.
up hoping to be next. Let's see.
She said you're gonna have to try harder than that, so then he started going on about the cement shit. Big booba lady. Look at you, that dude. Alright, man. Good job.
We already know
Birdum
how this
says,
will go.
the true way of Riz is by cement.
He went right to it, bro. I couldn't even. That's so funny. You guys.
The werewolf dated on a full
You guys
moon.
are silly.
Birdum says, Philly good.
Jeez. Philly good.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. Oh,
Nightbot
fun.
says,
Things are happening.
join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord
Okay,
link.
let's see your secret.
Good little slut, Nightbot. Good little slut.
Every time the Glob successfully dates 3 new
Birdum
players,
says,
its heart tally doubles.
so much shape cement.
I might be able to fuck with the orange team, man. I
Clonimus
can't
says,
lie to you.
how to become Nightbot.
Message time.
Feed Wesley says, gooning to Nightbot is crazy work.
Dude. Nightbot's, man.
Orange Stick Figure says, I married a serial killer. Birdum says, my cement is red.
Okay, got it. My bad. Just turns orange when it hardens, huh? What are your thoughts on water? I'll make every last bit of it come out of you at once. Don't ask me about water. Aren't you guys
Feed
done
Wesley
fucking yet?
says,
Come on.
Are you excited for Borderlands 4?
Trying to play a game here. I could be.
Only 20
I could
seconds
be.
left.
When did it come out? It already came out? Borderlands is actually fun. Bro. I just thought of something.
Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date.
Feed Wesley says, there was a
I haven't
release
felt
event a
this
couple
nervous since
days ago,
ate
I think.
Cleveland.
Okay.
TGG45 says, do you only
Time to
play
see the date.
Jackbox?
I have been recently, that's for sure. I play other stuff though. I've been pretty hard on Jackbox though.
Wait.
Feed
A
Wesley
later
says,
suitor
He's sniffing
approaches.
around for more of
September
that semen.
2025.
Oh damn. He had that
That's
nose
not
sniffing
good news
around
for
for
you,
more
sorry.
semen.
Birdum says, that's sentient cement.
The
Stick around.
sentient
There's
cement.
another one for you.
That's gross. That shit never quit moving. Lay it right on the egg and it never stops moving.
Birdum says,
It's your second
that's
date.
what we
the
are.
serial killer steals 2 hearts.
Okay. That's where you come from, huh? That's what you
Dastin
claiming.
says, audience dig. Dastin says, dumb. Bertum says, cement with a conscience.
Let's see
Stop
what's
talking to me
what
about
now.
cement, okay?
Power moves. Time for another reveal.
There is no cement in my mind right now.
Ventriloquist puppet! Sad people love puppets. The ventriloquist puppet gets a bonus heart every time they date someone that was rejected the night before.
Fucking
Bertum
rebounder.
says, could be some in your floors.
Mm-mm.
Orange stick figure
None on
says,
the floors.
I'm never dating a serial killer again.
I got a whole cement floor in this
for
room.
dating tonight instead of one because
But
it's
no.
such a special night.
No cement to be found.
Oh, and what a perfect night for a full moon. This should be interesting.
Bertum says, as a base to your home.
Get to messaging.
Just perched up on that cement. God, you guys still aren't done fucking yet. Yes. I'm not even in the audience, bro. I'm just chilling, dude. Wait, you know what? Let's see. Alright, now we get to see some of these messages. See how wacky y'all really are. God damn. Hey.
Hey,
Mommy
20
milkers.
seconds.
Sound like them jeans are high and tight. Let's see. Oh man. Damn, you guys are wacky.
Oh,
I'm so
sorry.
ready to
Time's
gay.
up. All right, it's time to pick dates again.
Dastin says,
This is my favorite
TF
part.
audience.
It really smells like carpeting around here. That's that's a fucking sentence and a half.
Hey,
It really smells like
it's
carpeting
date time.
around here. Good job, whoever audience members put that up. Don't talk to me before I have my cheeseburgers, traitor. Really smells like carpeting.
Wait.
And feeties.
Someone's lining up, hoping
She
to
might
be
have sealed the
next.
deal with the
Let's see how
feeties.
this works out. Hey.
Wow.
That's
Yeah, I
gotta
guess
hurt.
Meowsy getting a sneak peek.
Orange stick figure
You
says,
jump in the fucking line.
sad face.
That's messed up, man. We've been working hard and we don't get the feet. Just spending all your
Bertum
messages
says,
That's a
saying
very
diddy.
that
Daddy
bloody
love
cement
connection.
hits differently.
That player was rejected last night. Bonus heart for the puppet.
Samdef87 says, damn, guess I need to bring out the toe beans next time.
The toe beans. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
The werewolf
My
dated on
God.
a full moon.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, just finding a way to get it in their
Let's
head.
see the almost final
They
standing.
can't stop with the cement, dude. They're snorting it, they're boofing it,
One last thing.
they're
It's
injecting
time
it, they're
for the
eating it,
after
they're
party.
breathing it,
Time
they're
to
shooting
reveal
it,
Any remaining hidden monster
they're
powers.
fucking
Time to see
incubating it.
your monster
God
power.
damn.
The Vengeful Ghost starts the game with a bonus heart. When the Vengeful Ghost asks someone on a date and gets rejected, that person loses a heart.
Orange stick figure says,
Couple rejections
can
there.
we play rifftrax next?
Next is Roomerang.
The mother receives a bonus heart
And
every night
then
their child does not get a
rifftrax.
date.
If I'm missing something, somebody let me know. And you get a good little
At the end
slut.
of the game, the monster hunter gets a bonus
Fuck
heart
all this
every
shit.
time they date the monster type
Good
they've
little
secretly been told
sluts,
to hunt.
Sunfuma foot soldier
The
slut.
witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When revealed,
Orange
the witch
stick
receives
figure
one
says.
bonus
I like
heart
it.
for every
Okay.
hair collected.
Clonima says. Did you say something? Feed Wesley says.
What happened?
Never seen so many dudes taking
to
cement
tally
up
up
their
any
ass at
after-party
once.
bonus
Yo, it's
hearts.
wild.
Clonima
Let's
says.
see if anybody
My
became
ears
a werewolf.
perked up. Feed Wesley says.
Yeah, it's because
Also
you're a
job
good little
job
slut.
after
I just like to know
rifftrax.
who's a werewolf.
Oh, right. Job
Who
was on the
Monster
list.
Hunter hunting
Samdev
this
87
time?
says.
The werewolf.
Yes, you good
who they
slut.
never did successfully date. Sorry, Monster Hunter. How
Everybody
does
else
that
shut the
affect
fuck up.
the final standings?
Everybody else. shut the
Clonima
fuck up.
says. Best slut. Birdum says. It was going to happen cementually.
Cementually.
That Jadegli
Bertram,
7
shut
says.
the fuck up.
GN chat.
All right, dude guy. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being in here. Hope you got your dick wet in that monster house,
TGG45
dude.
says. Pete Wesley found out what they meant by cement and now can't shut up. Clonima says. Nanite. Daston says. FR.
Little
Imkip
cement
says.
slut.
I'm your cement slut baby.
Okay,
Birdum
job
says,
and then rifftrax.
You made me ink. Feed Wesley
You
says.
made him inky.
That Jadegwi 7 hey GN bye bye.
You made him inky.
Daston says. No, it's rumors.
Oh, right. Thank you. The staying good little
Feed
fucking
Wesley
slut, dude.
says.
Good job.
TGG45 miss me with that cement shit. I can be gay, but not that gay.
Damn. Damn.
Birdum says. I farted blood again.
Yeah, I bet. I bet, man. You need to let it heal up, dude. The cement's not gonna fucking heal you up. I know you want to believe it. Cement is not doing you any favors, man. Let that thing air out. Let it heal up. Let it dry out. Fucking wipe it off once in a while.
Not ready for prime time? Play along
Birdum
with the audience
says.
by going to
Nobody told me
Jackbox.tv.
cement had rocks in it. Clonima says. I might make this my last one.
Well, I think we got job after this and then rifftrax. So I know you don't really fuck with rifftrax. So I mean, let's say it'd be good as time as any, I guess.
Feed
if you're
Wesley
leaving.
says.
But I know it's fucking
Clonima stick around
6 a.m.
for
for you.
job mommy.
6
We
a.m.
need
for you.
that. Birdum says. MSM. Clonima says. Job is so long.
Yeah, even with the full game, it's very long. Oh, my bad. What do we got here? Nah.
Meowtsy
I don't
says.
like any of those.
Job this job. TGG45 says. I can't catch a fucking game. Feed Wesley says. Clonima, it's better when it's long. That applies to everything in life.
Fucking old wrinkle boy out here.
Orange stick figure says. Why so many job?
Oh no.
Daston says. Now.
Where you're 1 foot in the hot tub and 1 foot out the door. I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's
Get this out of the way on the
reality
first
TV
prompts.
and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that
Meowtsy
you
says.
selected in the lobby.
How much
If
job
you
is
didn't
2
pick
job?
one, I went ahead and did that for you.
3 job.
This is the role
Daston
you will be
says.
playing.
3 job.
So
Job.
play it up in your answers. Or
Job, fine.
completely
Job,
ignore it
job.
and Go after each other.
It's no
I'm
good.
not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
Boy got sea monkeys in his eyes.
Look at this. Every room filled. Anything could happen.
Clonima says, need a daddy to pay me so I don't have to get a job.
Cool.
Dastin says,
Oh,
get a job.
Outstanding.
damn, you know they be making that butter.
Clonima says, no. Ivy Hane 1990 says, she loves faking it. Dastin says, yes. Clonima says, you'd all miss me if I got a job anyway.
Points are gained through popular answers
That's
and
true.
lost.
She ain't gonna have the time to
Dastin
be here
says,
all night.
I'll be
not
keeping
me.
the totals a secret until the very end.
We never get
How
them
about
feet
we
pics.
boomerang?
Stain, shut the fuck up, man. We're
Clonima
trying to get them
says,
feet.
lies.
Round 1. Introductions. You're walking through the front door of
Dastin
the
says,
Roomerang house.
hashtag ban Clonima.
What are you carrying
Ivy
so
Hane
everyone
1990
knows your
says,
deal?
just set up an OnlyFans.
Answer the prompt on your device.
Yeah,
Remember
for real.
To use your
You'll be
unique
alright.
point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
TGG45 says, GN and great stream Sunfuma.
Hey, thank you, TG. I appreciate you, man. Shout out to you, bro. I hope you come back next time. I hope we see you again, man.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, not happening. Dastin says, hashtag catch Deasons. Clonima says, I'm a parasite you can't get rid of. Feed Wesley says, not only fans. Fansley is better these days, I think.
Is that right?
Halfway through your time, roomies.
I have to do some research.
Okay, we went there.
What? I see my block of mine and Bertram's cement. I'm so
Dastin
wrinkly because I
says,
need the extra skin
yeah,
when
no.
I plump up. God, don't make me get tight. Don't make this skin get tight. This heavy rack.
Ivy Hane 1990 says,
My
Clonima,
phone.
if you do that you could still be here with us.
A bottle of beer. Get those filthy hands up, you dirty shitbag. This is a robbery. That sweet, sweet
Orange
butter.
Stick Figure says, my real name is Zach.
Yeah. A 50-gallon drum of lube. Okay.
Clonima says,
Bag of meth in one hand.
yeah, but
my
I don't
cock in
trust
the other.
bitches. I know one of you fuckers would leak me.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now.
Dastin says, what would it be though? Clonima says, SHHH.
Let's see those votes. Players get a point for each vote.
Dastin says, tell me.
And here's who took it. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination.
Them titties.
Time to thin the herd. You will now vote for a player to be
Dastin
eliminated.
says,
The
what would
player
be the
with
thing we
most
get?
votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for
You
is
trying to get them
successfully
feet, man.
eliminated,
What are you
you'll steal
talking
some
about?
points from them. Fair? No.
Clonima
Delicious?
says,
Yes.
wouldn't you like to know?
Vote for the
Dastin
player
says,
you'd like to send home.
yes.
Want to add a reason? I won't stop you.
Ivy Hain 1990 says, LOL, how do you sell feet pics? Daston says, feet? Lame SMH.
Yay.
Feet Wesley
Stan,
says,
you got no idea, brother.
clone 'em and no leaks as
You got
long
no
as
idea.
there is a
There are some
freebie
reasons
Friday
to
every
eliminate
month.
someone. You think they are doing better than you. You didn't like their answer. Their avatar looks like your ex. You closed your eyes and pressed a random name.
30 seconds. You gotta vote, Zach. Yeah. Good boy.
Clonimus says,
Eliminated
greedy.
player is...
Samson.
Who's to blame? Let's find out.
Daston says, FR?
Oh, and I sent who voted to eliminate you and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private bank. Learn from this pain.
Meowtsies says, we got other feet pics on the table.
Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say any final
Is that
words
right?
to your former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
Oh yeah, look, Ivy's trying to put him out there, huh?
That's enough.
Nightbot says,
Nothing will be
join
the
Fumus
same.
Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Well, this
Daston
is
says,
unexpected.
no.
It's a newcomer.
Don't talk
Get
shit
in
about
here,
feet.
new roomie.
Stain. What's the matter with you?
There's something a little familiar about you.
Has
but
never
you've
tried
got a new name
McDonald's.
and different information about yourself.
Daston
so
says,
what do I know?
hi Simpson.
Let's dive into round 2. Connections. You're doing an obstacle course while tied to another player. What's going to be the hardest section? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
Yeah. That's what it's
It's all happening.
moving because this bitch is full of cement. Nothing because Zach is cool. He's too cool for the obstacle course. Anything not slippery, he's used to slippery. Butter is pretty slippery, man. Bro, I hate you. You are dog water. Get the fuck out of my lobby, kid. You're trash. Being tied to this dude. Probably anything running. She's so damn lubed up. Climbing a ladder because he might keep pulling the rope, making me fall. Obstacle crawl. Obviously, her rack is huge. Good call. Get her out there doing a tummy crawl. Good call, good call. Fucking all of it. He's tied himself to cement blocks. The frick.
I know which answer I love. How about you? Vote on your device now.
Bertum says, very mean of you, Chloe.
Man, it's just not in me to vote against a huge rack. It's not in me to vote against titties. I'm
Here's
so
who
sorry.
received votes.
It's just not in my DNA, man.
Clonimus says, am I wrong, Birdie?
When there's a tie, I pick the winner, and you deal with it. Presenting your challenge winner! And when you get mentioned in this round, you get points too. You can choose any player and cancel their elimination vote. If you didn't win the advantage but still want to benefit from it, time to speak up.
Bertum says, yes, you are goofy, Chloe.
It's elimination time. Love it. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Clonimus says, what the fuck, meow. Ivyhane 1990 says, Clonima just needs someone rich to be their sugar daddy or sugar mommy. Clonima says, you're so right.
FYI,
Dastin
time
says,
is up.
time me out and you unlucky. Bertum says, I'll buy you RN.
The eliminated player is...
What do we got here? Two people.
Let's see who voted for you.
And Zach. Poor Somson just got here.
Anything you want to say?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bro, that wasn't right, I'm gonna admit. You just got here. I don't know who you are, you just got here.
Dastin says, yes. Dastin says, okay, Blue.
I've heard enough of
Dastin
that.
Says,
I miss
no.
them already.
Man, I'm sorry.
Bertum says, cement blockage, sorry.
You've got two brand new roomies. Welcome, you two.
Zuck is cool. Lying Thief, Simpson, Good Samaritan. Got the cat ears.
Round 3, and it's a quickie. Whoa, the Roomerang House Gardener is an undercover celebrity. Who is it? We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's
Orange
time to
Stick
vote,
Figure
you
says,
won't know who
I'm
wrote
Zuck
what.
now.
Seven hours and 20 minutes so far. We're definitely not getting 12 or 13 tonight. I'm fucking hungry.
A lot of bold choices.
Michael Jackson. Booma.
Dastin says, ha he he.
Simpson. Puma. Stop it. Dick. We're hiding from the FBI in the fucking garden room. I'm not sure my dick is in the way. How the fuck am I to know? Get the fuck out of here before I substitute where I can't. Fuma. What the fuck? Stop. That's wild.
Samdev87 says, Clonema, there's apps where you need find sugar daddies.
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
I like this one.
Orange Stick Figure says, I meant Diddy's Diddy. Clonema says, yet are you trying to get me killed? Dastin says, Diddy's Diddy.
Okay, who did we love? Here's our challenge winner. You will choose who is eliminated, but it must be a player who voted for your answer. Time to decide who your real allies are.
Bertum says, turns out I am Diddy.
Elimination time.
Eliminate someone who voted for their answer. Wait.
Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
To vote for someone who voted for my answer? That's a weird one.
The eliminated player is... We all saw this coming.
Get your fucking seat
Dastin
out
says,
of my face, dude.
yes.
Simpson doesn't
Dastin
deserve
says,
C, my boy.
I hate the Samet. Dastin says, Simon.
Simon. What the fuck?
Any last words?
What the fuck is happening? Simon. Fuck you, Puma. Fuck you, fuck your mama, fuck your daddy. Hope you have a
Bertum says,
nice
lemon semen.
Christmas. Alright, man. I'll send you some sea monkeys or something.
The house won't be the same without them.
Might change your life a little bit.
Dastin says, F you, I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas.
Has never gone camping. Keeps.
Round 4, the fire starter round. Sorry, but there's only room for one more in the hot tub. Choose another player and give a reason. Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt. Half the time is up. Plan accordingly. Yes, make those voices heard.
Pretend I was Soap. He's the best live streamer ever, so why not let him in? My dick is gonna fucking launch you out of the hot tub. I've been collecting a lot for this Diddy Duster, and well, you're done. Guys, I'll report back on if it's really as big as he says. Hey, Ivy was throwing out numbers. Don't play with me.
Orange
because
stick
he is
figure
funny
says,
and cool.
What the?
She's meow. Hey, fuck the titties, man. I gotta get a sneak peek at those feet. Nobody getting in the hot tub with socks on. Them things be thangin'. Your faces make me believe I'm going to wake up with a probe in my ass.
Which answer really
And then
grabbed
I
your
pretend I was a bar of soap and
What are
gave
your
them the
advice
slip.
now?
Dr. Eggman.
Bertram says,
So who did we vote
I can
for?
probe while you're awake as well, wink wink.
You don't sleep in the hot tub, man. It's dangerous to fall
Here's
asleep
our
in the hot tub.
shiny new winner. And if you got mentioned, you get points too.
Yay.
Your elimination vote will count as 2 votes.
Oh shit. Well.
Elimination time has arrived. Let that sink in. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
Alright. I didn't know what to put, man. They just put something. Yeah, after this
Dastin
is
says,
job.
Dead chat.
And then after that, it's going to be rifftrax. And that might be a good stopping point, because it should be about 8 hours at that point. I think that's good.
You are
I need to go
halfway
eat
through
more.
your time, room. The eliminated
And maybe I can
player
sleep
is
like a real fucking human.
Bertram says,
Oh shit.
It is because we stopped talking about cement.
Clonema. Whoa. I'm pretty sure she was winning though, so that's probably not a bad choice. You know what you did, she said.
Bertram says, Yay teamwork.
Any parting words?
Hey, get in those DMs, man. You guys can hash this out. Oh, here we go. Jealousy is a disease. Get well soon.
I've heard enough of that. Gone,
Dastin
but not
says,
forgotten.
Don't care, didn't ask.
My goodness,
Dang.
an unexpected arrival. What do
Bertram
you know,
says,
fresh blood?
Time to go, Chloe.
Hello, stranger.
Clenema. Clenema. Really an
Dastin
enema.
says,
Congratulations
Hello,
on
Clenina.
making it to the finale.
Clenina.
I'm so proud of most of you.
Or is she still gonna win? Watch.
We did lose some
Watch.
friends along the way.
Imkip says, Clonema got employed.
This is your final chance to prove to
Dastin
everyone that
says,
you and you alone
Hi Clemmy
deserve
Wama.
to win.
Clenemama.
Dear life.
I like that.
It's the
Clenemama.
finale round.
Clonema says,
Clenema.
I never win, you guys always drag me down at the end.
Doing it.
It's because you
Bertram
come in
says,
so strong.
First time for everything.
You always get hella
Dastin says,
points.
H. Kleiman in Wamna. Imkip says,
Climaxima.
Climaxima.
Teach you
Yeah, that's the new car I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that new Toyota Climaxima. Let's see.
Dastin says, Clienonoin lanaminoinzimna. Bertram says, Semensima.
Climaxima. Clemima. That's also very funny. Sound like a chemical they shoot up your ass or something to clean it. That's cool. That's very cool. Who doesn't know what on fleek means?
Dastin says, Kulalemi memenum nimanium liwanio ang nananimio.
Yes.
Imkip says, Chlornimor nimo anur nima.
I remain the baddest. I don't know, I just got here. Valid.
Dastin
I
says,
never took your lotion. Never lie again. Fuma is gay coded. Cement isn't that bad. Maybe cement can be lying. I didn't know what to put. Y'all got me into the cement shit. Jeremy spoke in class today. Bit the breast of the playground lady. Diddy MD. Dude, what? Who the fuck is Jeremy? No, we were talking about that a few hours ago. I really need to get a life. Not to trust my roommates.
Dastin says, Clemmy mani mani mimum kamrai mi mi makai mi mi kyo mmj boy j j mayo bin j mo mi nanakana kanimimino minno.
Well, we out here making progress.
Nightbot says, join Fuma's Foot Soldiers Discord link.
Okay.
Imkip says, Kloa sumalumadu may summon wadagata jetty through a toy whim superhumanima.
Superhumanima. Man, I'm so hungry. Meowsy says, apparently everyone had a stroke on their keyboard. Orange Stick Figure kids,
says,
get your vote in, man. 30 seconds.
Can I spam words? I have to do it again and I will send you the money to the bathroom a few minutes later and the baby is still crying and I find Zach on the couch asleep again because he's so tired. Dastin says, Clemmy maim normio isomziism ren rism aem rose nise nise nrcase niasan rism rod merel servdo slowerism rod creo emi no kanakanak maneo amanakan muimiku chemical name for clonima. Imkip says, Clonu hi ashayish jace yaskusks.
My ear wasn't bleeding before, it sure
Clonima
fuck
says,
is now.
Yet I'm going to bed after this. Bertum says, join Fuma's Cement Soldiers Discord. Orange Stick Figure says, I'm back in the sky and I will send you the money to the hospital and the baby is still crying and I find Zach on the couch asleep again because he's so tired from not sleeping last night he can't. Dastin says, Clemmy maim normio isomziism ren rism aem rose nise nise nrcase niasan rism rod merel servdo slowerism rod creo emi no kanakanak maneo amanakan muimiku full chemical name for clonima.
You and me both, D.
Deary says,
fucking brutal.
The computer trying to read this out is giving me a stroke. Imkip says, She's white the oys of a six badgage snabich jace jason jace jace j jace goof was in jace jace jace
There was a spell or two in that one.
Ivy Hane 1990 says, stop. Dastin says,
This is my new ASMR. I don't know what you're talking
Dastin
about.
says, okay. Dastin says, JK. Orange Stick Figure says, funny thing to do with you and your family is not going to be with you and your family to do that for me to the hospital that I to be a bit more food you can want to eat like pizza. Bertum says, so relaxing.
Right? I'm fucking... If I do a single jumping jack right now, I'm gonna be Nancy Kerrigan just on the ground.
Clonima says, stupid fucking game. Imkip says, Klornyx7777,7,7,79292 Jace Jason Savavstwijij Jason.
Okay.
Dastin says. The only I is AU and a little more about the same as the I in the back, and I will see what I can get done with work, yet I have a few things to do. You can do it, you know how it works out.
Yo,
Ivy Ham 1990 says,
job.
Do some of you need a timeout? Clonima says, pack it in now chat, I'm serious. Bertum says, cement inducing for sure. Dastin says, I am packed. Orange Stick Figure says, Good morning sir, how are we? Do you don't know Jack for me now or tomorrow or Tuesday? I can you do it for you and I can join the platform to for the baby. Calm down to him and see if you can still get. Imkip says, one more please. Dastin says, packed with Simon. Clonima says, no.
This
Dastin
might be
says,
my last one as well.
Please one more.
Like I'm not
Clonima
even.
says, enough.
This game be
Clonima
long
says,
enough. This could be the
no.
last one.
Imkip says, please mommy.
I read everybody's
Dastin
mail.
says, then we will stop. Clonima says, sure, it will cost you a 10 minutes timeout though. Dastin says, please. Imkip says, okay. Dastin says, no timeout if it's highlighted. Clonima says, your choice.
Did you ask a question? I'm never listening.
Meowtzy says, I only play if Chloe is in. Clonima says, WHYYY. Dastin says, well by chat. Feed Wesley says, Clonima Meowtzy's get in. Orange Stick Figure says, Hat and I was just saying it wasn't the first thing I can fight for the day and then got to work on my own place and then got to get home from the company and I don't know what it and I gotta go by.
Like 40 seconds.
Imkip
Might give it
says,
a little bit extra time.
Clonima standing here, I realize you were just like me trying to make history, but who's to judge the right from wrong?
And
When
then
our
after
guard
this-
is down, I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence, but in the end it has to be this way. I've carved my own path, you followed your wrath, but maybe we're both the same. The world has turned, and so many have burned, but nobody is to blame yet. Staring across this barren, wasted land, I feel new life will be born beneath the
Game when everyone's ready, okay?
Anyway, after this, if you guys want to stick around for just another 5 minutes or so while we go find someone to raid, that would be superb. We've been having some decent raids recently. At least they're fucking acknowledging them now. Jesus. We had a couple where people didn't acknowledge it whatsoever.
Maybe I'll still get to see Paris.
Roar. Roar. Alright. Give it a little bit more time.
Feed Wesley says, join up guys. Last game get a big lobby.
Yeah, fill it up. Listen to that boy Fed.
Deary says, thank God. Feed
I
Wesley
had to
says,
cut that off, dude. There's no
Clonima.
way. I had to cut that off. I seen what was coming after that too. There's no way. Please. I'll keep it off the rest of the time. Please.
Section in the pause menu. As for me, this is as
I'm
family
trying to
friendly
sleep
as I
tonight,
get.
dude. I'm gonna actually get some fucking sleep.
You didn't hear it from me, but Bob and
Orange
Dennis
Stick
are a
Figure
thing
says,
now.
Alright, we're about to
super
start.
fun, we eat so fun, super
15 more seconds.
Deary says, my coworkers thought my computers was malfunctioning. Clonima says,
I bet.
I fucking CBA with job, but I'll do it if someone gives me a nice compliment.
Clonima, come on. You're so pretty. Come on, you gotta jump in here. Come on. You're a good little slut. Get in here.
Feed Wesley says, Clonima, your feet pics are worth 60k, one for each toe. Orange Stick Figure says, this the last game?
Yeah, dude.
Clonima says,
Yeah, dude.
K.
Okay, she said. Come
Orange
on.
Stick Figure says, Is this the last game?
Good girl. Okay, good girl. Good slut. Alright, one more spot. We can wait another 15 seconds just in case. Come on.
Clonima says. Feed give me heart PLS.
The black card. She wants that black card, dude.
Orange stick figure says. I gotta go, so bye, see ya next time.
Alright, Orange. You're in the game, aren't you? Good looking out, man. We gotta start it over because I'm not sitting on an AFK.
Feed Wesley says. Clonima.
Okay, last game we're not gonna get hit with AFKers, man.
Orange stick figure says. Yet I'll play. Feed Wesley says. Bruh. Orange stick figure says. Or not bye.
Okay.
Busy jobbing or get busy
Oh,
dying.
I mean, you said I gotta go bye, see ya. I mean, bro, that's not on me,
Clonima
dog.
says. Dastin give it.
How am I?
Hey, let's get this going, guys. I got meat to put in my fucking mouth.
Clonima says. Or I'm not playing.
Come on, man. Hey, Stain, man. I can't let you disrespect Chilo like that, dude. That's not right. You know she's a good little slut. Why you gotta treat her like that, huh? Now everybody gets fucked. Now that ain't
Nexus
fucking everybody.
0343 says. Sup.
Nexus, what's up, man? You just missed it. You just
Feed
missed
Wesley
it. We're literally
says.
just ending.
New.
Hey, put that on the Stain, man. He can't be doing my girl Chilo like that.
Clonima says. Everyone boo Dastin.
Boo. Boo, you fuck. There's not. The auto host got 3, but that's doesn't count. How you doing, Nexus? There's Nerd Live over there. I'm gonna raid his ass if he is. Here we go. Here we go. We'll jump in on this.
Feed Wesley says. Disdain, thanks. You ruined it for everyone.
Yeah. How dare you treat Chloe like that? You better apologize. All right. Looks like we're going in here. God, I hope they're fucking 18 plus, because hey, Butterfly's in there. Nice. Nice, dude.
At the very least, I don't need to sweat to have fun. We could be tight if your skills weren't so arrogant. Honestly, you're just a failed experiment.
Hello, Destin.
Alright, thank you. Now we gotta move on.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, now
Hi,
it's time
hi,
for you
oh
to
my.
use your devices
What
and
the
vote.
heck? Okay. Guess what?
Get him. Thank
My
you,
gosh,
Stan.
there's a moderator over here. I've never welcome aboard, I would say. Oh
Let's
my
get those
gosh.
votes in expeditiously. And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo.
Ooh, I'm glad you all stuck around for the main event. It looks absolutely fire.
Let's see what's going on here. Let's see
Gotta
how they
get
get
off.
down.
You need to realize your own raiders are just about to report the stream up
but I
this
can
game
serve you 2
XD.
piece.
Oh shit.
Better faces on both
Yeah.
sides. Let's hear your lines and try not to botch it.
Oh shit. Defend yourself, Butterfly.
All right,
Come on.
thanks. Appreciate you. Yo, where the next bot at? Get your gears in gear.
Look
at you now thinking you're all...
Kip says 77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,77,
Okay, now it's over.
Yeah,
because we fucking trained her. I'm jumping in just to vote for a butterfly. She burned her up. I'm not fucking around, dude.
Time to vote.
Gotta jump in. Just vote on this one.
Everybody voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. That's what's up. Now let's see who won this
All right,
thing.
well, Gibbs, now you started.
I am
trying to do this.
All right, here's our winner.
Oh, hedge
Hope you're
funds.
gonna use some of your winners to pay for all that damage you did.
Nicely
We wanna
done,
say
a
thanks to all the
butterfly.
battlers. Try not to step on nobody, but you gotta get up out of here. Peace.
GG.
Oh my god, Chilo.
Alright, you guys. Alright, for those who are just rating in, thank you so much for joining in such a short time. I'm so sorry that the stream needed to end here though.
Brutal. Brutal. Sorry guys, I rated you into someone leaving.
Thank you so much for the
2 hours.
follow, Sang.
2 hours.
We just reached 70 followers here. Thank you so much, you guys.
Nice.
Much
70, nice.
appreciated.
Very nice.
She's just ripping over here this channel. That's a dub for us.
100%.
I mean, in any way, so I thank you. But no problem. I hope whoever joined in had a fun time tonight. I certainly have a lot of fun in knowing you guys and like having fun with you all. Yeah, but anyways, before we go though, before the stream itself actually ended, please do put your vote into the current poll right now and let me know how much fun you had for this stream. And for the raiders, again, thank you so much for coming in. Also, this is actually my very first raid, honestly.
Yay, cool. That's nice.
My very first time getting raided. Which honestly quite surprising. This is Suckface. Nice. Yes, thank you so much.
Fucking fly, dude. Damn, I can't believe I just raided into someone leaving. That's crazy. I don't see a thing for a poll or nothing, so...
Thank you, Butterfly.
I guess I can't.
Thank you so much. It's been...
All right, guys. Well,
if
anybody's still over here, I appreciate it. I don't think there should be because that's not how the fucking raid works. But I appreciate you guys. I see you guys on YouTube. I see you guys on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. We'll catch you next time. Thank you for hanging out. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be able to be playing the game. So, just off the top, that's on you guys. I appreciate you guys. All right. We catch you next time. Thank you so much.